Hey. Maybe you should start by going over the characters for this one. I'm pretty excited. We've been playing mostly kind of a simple script, and this one seems a lot more complicated. We'll see if that throws a wrench into things. Simply having multiple demons to choose from already seems that like might show up. Already makes things a lot more complicated. I wonder if I should give folks time to show up here, answer questions, ask questions, all of that thing. We can just start. I'm gonna start, and I can go back over stuff. First off, Zenomancer here at the top means that the storyteller Mike can give little goals to people. Usually, there's given like 1 to 3 goals over the course of the game, and then if you solve the goal, it might be in the game, it might be outside the game, whatever the goal is, you can get a little bit of info as to the game. So that could be sweet. Noble, I've never played with before, but seems pretty straightforward. You start knowing 3 players. Only one of them is evil. So if you successfully suss out an evil character, that clears 2 of them, that sort of thing. Or if you clear one of the characters that you know, then all of a sudden the other 2 are much more suspicious, right? Clockmaker, you start knowing how many steps from the demon to its nearest minion. I've played with this one before. It's kind of interesting. So if you suss out who either the demon or the minion are, you can get them both. Village Idiot. Each night, choose a player. You learn their alignment. And there can be up to 3 Village Idiots. And one of the extras will be drunk. So there's going to be a Village Idiot. If there's multiple Village Idiots, one of them is going to be getting false information. And so then they have to work together to figure out which one of them is drunk or not. Fortune Teller. Each night, choose 2 players. You learn if either is a demon. There's a good player that registers as a demon to you. We played with this Fortune Teller with the other script. Pretty good, pretty classic. I got to play a drunk Fortune Teller in one of our games last week. Monk seems pretty powerful. Each night, choose a player, not yourself. They are safe from the demon tonight. So with the monk, you're just like trying to like lie low, figure out who the strong characters are on your team, and then protect them. Savant, each day you may visit the storyteller and learn 2 things in private. One is true and one is false. I have played as the Savant before. I got to play him in person. We did some in-person games during CubeCon, and it was a blast. It was a lot of fun. Night Watchman, once per game at night, choose a player. They learn you are the Night Watchman. So the useful thing about Night Watchman is that you can clear yourself to somebody immediately, which can help you start solving the puzzle, right? Now they have someone that they can trust implicitly too, and so you can just right off the bat get a lot of information rolling. Seamstress, once per game at night, choose 2 players, not yourself. You learn if they are the same alignment. Hey, sup, JRC? I'm actually curious on if Seamstress works when you're dead. I assume it does not work when you're dead. I googled it, and naturally AI fucking gives me a nonsense answer. It's just the least helpful thing ever. Yes, it works on dead players. Thank you, AI. Jesus fucking Christ. Is this page on a website somewhere? Yeah, if you just use script, you can look at the whole thing yourself. I uploaded it to Imgur. I also posted it on blusky. Well, this is just the script we're looking at. I'm going over the characters one by one. Yeah, I assume, I'm going to ask real quick.
And I woke up and there was frost on my phone screen.
Yeah.
And then we complained and they got the heat going. And the next night it was unbearably hot, but nobody wanted to turn it off in case it got freezing again.
Yeah. That's good times.
Can I butt in? Can I butt in with a quick question?
Yeah.
If you die as seamstress, you don't get your ability anymore, right?
Correct. If you don't use it,
you
you
haven't
have
used
to
it yet?
use it.
Okay.
And if you die with it, you just like a fisherman or artist.
All right, cool. Thank you. Just fucking barging in mid-story, ruining the vibes. But yeah, I assumed it like other abilities would no longer work once you're dead. Slayer is so much fun. I'm glad that we keep on getting Slayer in these games. Once per game during the day, publicly choose a player. If they're the demon, they die. Really fun to play the Slayer. Really fun to role play. Fisherman, once per game during the day. Visit the storyteller for some advice to help your team win. That seems pretty good, pretty open-ended. So storytellers in this game, one of the things they're trying to do is balance it. They want to have a close game. They want to get to the final day, and so like whichever side is winning, they will do more to help that side. So if the townsfolk are getting like their ass beaten, if they're just getting destroyed, then the fishermen will be getting better clues. But if the townsfolk are way ahead, then they're going to get some like very slight non-information to help balance things out. Let's clock this blood tower. Let's fucking clock this blood tower. I'm 333. Love that. Cannibal. You have the ability of the recently killed executee. If they are evil, you're poisoned until a good player dies by execution. So, that seems awesome. It seems really fun. God, imagine cannibaling and like getting the amnesiac. The amnesiac is you do not know what your ability is. Each day, privately guess what it is. You learn how accurate you are. I tried to bluff amnesiac once as a minion. That was kind of fun. Farmer. When you die at night, an alive good player becomes the farmer. That. I don't know. I don't know how useful that ability is. I guess you're getting info, huh? You are what you eat a little bit too literally, right? With Cannibal? Yeah. Really fun to, like, use a bunch of different abilities over the course of a game, though. The Twitch game is set to MTG. Thank you. I will fix that shortly. Appreciate you, Bill. I did take off no backseating. All right, now we're in the correct game category. Sorry if that misled anybody. Obviously not my intent here. All right, so that's it for the characters. The outsiders. So outsiders are typically on the side of good, and they win when good team wins, but they've got negative abilities. Their abilities can be like considered active detriments to their side. One of them is the lunatic who thinks they are the demon, but is not. The demon knows who you are and who you choose at night. So that would be a wild one to like figure out halfway through the game. Like you're not actually evil, you're good, and you've been played the whole time. What a head fuck of a character. Recluse, you might register as evil and as a minion or a demon, even if dead. Klutz, when you learn that you died, publicly choose one alive player. If they are evil, your team loses. Love that. That's so fun. You just have to fucking guess. You're like, well, I slipped on a banana peel and hope I don't cost us the game. Mutant, if you are mad about being an outsider, you might be executed. So this one is the hardest one to figure out just from the text here. But basically, what this means is you can't let your team know that you're an outsider. You can't hint at it. If someone asks if you're an outsider, you can't just stonewall them. You have to actively pretend to be a townsfolk. And yeah. Which could be, wild and frustrating. Minions. So the minions are helping the demon. I think we're going to be playing with one minion. I'm not sure what the numbers are. I'll get to that in a sec. Was that 18 players? We're not playing with 18 players, don't worry. They're just mucking with the settings and stuff. One of the minions is the Godfather. You start knowing which outsiders are in play, and if one died today, you get to choose a player tonight, they die. So, basically, you just get like extra kills to help out the demon. Seems quite powerful. If it actually happens, right? If you actually do manage to execute an outsider. A note that it says if it died today, so like the demon can't kill them in the night to trigger the Godfather. Which each night choose a player. If they nominate tomorrow, they die. And then if only three players live, you lose this ability. That seems extremely powerful. That seems like a really fucked up minion, especially if there's like some types of players that are just constantly nominating. Marionette, you think you are a good player, but you are not. The demon knows who you are, and they have to neighbor the demon. Typically, a demon messages you and is like, yo, you're my marionette. And then Goblin, if you publicly claim to be the Goblin when nominated and are executed that day, your team wins. So it seems like a very good one for the for evil to bluff. Because if the demon is there being like, I'm the Goblin, now you have to figure out that they're the demon bluffing Goblin so you can actually execute them, or they're going to get to kill everybody, right? Demons, Imp. Each night, choose a player, they die. If you kill yourself this way, a minion becomes the Imp. So that's the demon that we've been playing with this whole time. There's 2 new demons that might just be in the script to change things up. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at in Tropic Ender. So, like, if you have a demon claiming to be a goblin, the town has to figure out if it's an actual goblin or if it's a demon pretending to be goblin, or perhaps it's the mutant, like, throwing off the cake. Like, it could be anything. It could be all kinds of things. But having a goblin in the script gives the demon more bluff potential, for sure. Where was I? We went over Imp. Imp is the one that we've been playing with this whole time. Kozlai. So we're only going to have one of these in the game, of course. But now there's going to be different options. So the townsfolk's going to be trying to figure out which demon they're even playing with. Each night, choose a player, they die. You choose which players are which minions. That is very interesting. I wonder what I would choose. I think Witch is like the most powerful, but it seems fun to have Goblin in the game if you're playing as a demon, huh? Fangu. Each night choose a player, they die. The first outsider this kills becomes an evil Fangu, and you die instead. That seems like a very chaotic demon. And just having them in the game adds +1 outsider. So if you're playing and you notice an extra outsider in the game, then that's a hint that there might be a Fangu around. Anyway, does anyone want a brief overview of the rules? It's a pretty straightforward social deduction game. Every day we're going to chat amongst each other.
What up?
Try and execute somebody to gain information and stuff. Progress the game and all that. And ideally we would be executing a minion or a demon, right? Because we're all humble townsfolk and stuff. So we're all using our abilities, all chatting, all firing off executions. And then the team evil is also doing that, and they're trying to obfuscate things so they can slowly whittle down the town and murder them at night until they get to win on the final day. It's very similar to other social deduction games like Mafia, Werewolf, if you've played with any of those. The big difference here is when you die in this game, you are not done. You don't have to sit there and like watch your friends play for hours. You are still an active part of the game. You can still share information. You can still help the team figure things out, and you even still get a ghost vote that can help tip the scale of an important vote. Did that do a good job of summing everything up? Does anybody have any questions? Mrs. D always a humble townsfolk? Yes. Yes. The phrase ghost vote made your mind go towards some dark jokes? Yeah. It just means that you can only vote one more time for the rest of the game. Did I go over Xenomancer and Jin? At the very start, yeah. Xenomancer means that the storyteller, Mike, can give out goals to people over the course of the game. And if they solve those goals, then they get a little bit of extra information. And the goal could be anything. It could be anything that Mike thinks up. Could be in-game, out-of-game, whatever it is. If you achieve the goal, then you get a little edge, a little bit extra info. Kind of fun, like a side quest in the middle of your main game. Jin just means that there are characters in the game that don't interact well with each other, and so there's extra rules on when they're both in the same game. In this case, it's just that if you're the Kozilai and you want to choose a marionette, you choose which players are which minions. It has that rule. If you choose for a player to be the marionette, that player has to be next to you. You can't choose somebody that's across from you to be the marionette. That's the only rule for the Jin. That's all that's coming up there. Well, any other questions about any of the characters or the rules of the game? There's a lot of lying in this game. There's a lot of lying. I always thought it'd be fun to just like tell somebody next to me that they're my marionette at the very start, even if I'm just like a regular. It's kind of a rude question, Matt, man. As much as I love pre-modern. You can't wait for the lunatic to show up, right? Yeah, I don't know if I've played with a lunatic. I have not. I have not actually played with a lunatic in a game before. But that seems wild. I haven't played with Cannibal either. Oh, that seems like a lot of fun. Seems like a really fun script. Oh, you're fine, Matt, man. You just get that a lot as a streamer. I can certainly see you like making fun of that with a joke. But you can also see why I like read it at face value. It seemed a little not your usual for sure. How long does a game take on average? That depends. It depends on the size. You can have like a large number of players and have it take like multiple hours. I think we've typically run like 4 games, starting at 6 and ending around. Starting at like 6:30 and ending around 10 plus. So I think they've, on average, played like 40 minutes or something like that. All right. I'm going to dip in here and see what everybody's chatting about, see who we're waiting on. As always, feel free to ask questions, even if I do not see, because if I'm in the middle of interacting or something. Somebody else can see your question and potentially answer it. You lost a game as Demon almost immediately because you didn't know what you were doing. Oh, I've done that too. Yeah, I lost a game as Demon. I tried to bluff with somebody that they were my marionette, and I didn't realize that marionette had to be right next to the demon. So they were just like, I don't think that's true. Just had no chance to win that game. Some of the mechanics can get pretty complicated, especially when they're all, how they mix in fun and unique ways.
Cards of all time.
It's the 2-mana deal 2 draw a card if it's their second spell or whatever.
Slick Sequence.
Yeah.
Slick Sequence is correct.
Also, I looked up
Card's
the
nice.
flavor text from the first card just now. Oh, that's a Rakdos card. I was right. It has a
There's no way it's a
watermark on
Rakdos
it.
card. Alright, I'm taking it back out.
Welcome,
just to prove
Caleb.
you
Hello.
wrong.
Hello.
Or
Who are we waiting on?
We have. It says that Brian is one, maybe.
Oh yeah, Brian said he was coming.
Let me. I mean, he's got 3 minutes. We got time.
Yeah.
Ooh, how about this one? There was no reason to pray. This was already an act of the gods. That one.
I'm guessing
gives
flavor
away.
text cards that Ben has on his desk.
Yeah, it's in my shoebox, not on my
There's
desk.
no reason to pray.
That's a white card.
Is it Wrath
Is it
of
Anger
God?
of the Gods?
Okay, you guys are all lame for not knowing this off the top of your head. Someone would tell me this, and I'd be like, "Pfft," and I'd dap them up, and I'd be like, I got you. Like,
Say
I
it
have
again.
no idea.
it is There was no reason to pray. This was already an act of the gods.
God's
Anger of the
willing.
gods.
Does that
I-
have God in the title?
Wait, hold on. I heard it. Somebody already said it.
Anger of the
God's
gods.
willing.
It is anger of the gods. I think it was
Anger of the
Andy.
gods willing.
No, nope.
Brian's just making up new cards just to get that little edge.
Yeah. that makes
Anger
sense.
of the gods. Will.
Okay, I'll start going
Game
over.
camera and
a
stream
few
camera
of the-
mirrored?
The roles
Yes,
quick.
sort of.
All right, I'm gonna put my shoebox
the
back.
players
They're
that
two different
are not
cameras.
Here. I guess we can ask some
That's
questions.
how I could figure out how to
Are
have
there
a camera
any
in
questions about any
both.
particular roles?
Can I run and? Oh no.
They're set up right next to each other, so it's the same angle.
Okay, so I'll just the first night rolls are the first three, which is Noble, Clockmaker, Grandmother on the script. They all kind of just teach you something on night one. The one that I think most people get a little confused with is Grandmother, which
wait.
is that if
Grandmother we didn't
your
go over.
person dies, your grandchild dies, you also die, only from the demon. So having your person executed is not a big deal, but having them die to the demon is a big deal. So that is something just to think about there. This script I put together fairly quickly. I'm sure it is got some holes in it, but we'll find out. The other ones that I think are notable are Village Idiot. We haven't played with that one much. There may be up to 3 Village Idiots in the bag, which means that there can be 3 Village Idiots in the game. If there's more than one Village Idiot, one of them is drunk. So it's kind of a compare your info type role, which is powerful, different, fun. It's also a good evil bluff because there could be 3.
And it's not necessarily.
It looks like Slayer. It looks like Slayer got cut for
The drunk
Grandmother.
village idiot is the same player the entire game, and the other one dying doesn't impact that. You're just drunk the whole game if you're a drunk village idiot.
Everything else is the same.
The Savant is one that is a little more advanced that a lot of us have played with. The idea is every night or every day you can come to me and in private, and I will give you 1 true statement and 1 false statement. You obviously don't know which is which, but you can kind of compare the information together. It is as powerful as I want it to be in the game, which is the difference with it compared to some of the others we've done.
Yeah, Mike.
Let's see here.
loves making
Farmer,
last-minute
that is one
changes
that I've had
that
some
make
people have some
the-
confusion about.
The sheet that's very easy and convenient to
Farmer
share.
is weird.
Defunct.
When the farmer dies at night, which could be from, on this script, the Godfather or the demon, another alive good player becomes a farmer. So I'll wake you up and I'll say you are the farmer and show you that. So that is a good way of confirming that a farmer exists. It's something that looks powerful and not powerful at the same time, but it's pretty cool. The fisherman, I won't be giving fish-related advice. I'm sorry. I'm not good enough at my fish knowledge. I don't have a whole lot of fish knowledge.
Godmother is new.
You'll just get some advice from me.
Godfather was
The
Godfather was already
lunatic.
in.
When you,
I don't know how to close this thing.
if a lunatic is in the game
What is this?
and you get the lunatic token dealt to you, it means you are actually the demon. You are not the lunatic. So you will know that there is a
Oh my
lunatic in
God.
the game. Yes, Kyle?
Are we playing specifically that way, or because
I-
technically you can be told anything the demon is told, which you could be told that there is a
true.
lunatic in the game and you're the demon. So
If you are, can you hand out more than one demon token in this game?
You can hand out-
definitely.
I don't know if you
manually
can in
set
the game.
Players.
But I just want to clarify that the lunatic can be told anything the demon is told, which includes that you are the lunatic and the real demon. So, just to be clear, you can tell the lunatic anything the demon would know.
So, yeah, okay, I'll
It
take
might
back
be
my
notes
quick
on the
statement.
screen here.
So, if you receive a demon token, you could be the lunatic, because I can add more than one demon token
Yep.
to the bank.
Okay.
So, getting the lunatic token will likely never happen.
I would encourage you, with the newish players, don't give the lunatic a lunatic.
Yeah,
I think
it gets
that
complicated
makes
pretty
it
quick.
a bit
Yeah.
much.
I agree.
The witch causes a death. Minion, the witch causes a death, but it's not an execution. So the voting and stuff will still continue, and it will not end the night. kind of remember. There are a lot of, I shouldn't say a lot, there's a few one-time use rolls on this script, and if you die without using it, you never get to use it. The other one is the amnesiac, which I will talk about, where I will allow the amnesiac to continue to guess what their ability was even after death. I will not give them any more information with their ability. Like, I will not, if their ability says, like, point to a player, I will not allow them to keep pointing to a player, but you can still talk to me during the daytime, and I will still give you some info, hot or cold, to your ability. I will use a scale 1 to 10. 10 is a bingo, which means you got it for sure. 1 is you're not close. I can say 0 if you're nowhere near close, but it's really 0 to 10. Does anybody have any questions with any rolls on the script?
I don't have a question, but has everyone played with Madness before? Because there's a Madness roll on the script, so I think you should probably explain
Sure.
that, how you're going to rule it.
So the mutant is has the ability that says you are mad about being an outside. If you are mad about being an outsider, you might be executed. So what that means is that if you're the mutant and I hear you having a private conversation about maybe being an outsider, or you say something publicly about maybe being an outsider, I can execute you, which means that like the day will end, everybody will go to sleep. You'll be executed. And the thing that is tricky about the mutant is, like, if somebody says, well, so say Ryan is the mutant, and Kyle says, well, I think Ryan might be the mutant. Ryan saying nothing is not good enough. Ryan should say something along the
Darn
lines of,
tootin'.
yeah, like,
not me.
Yeah, I'm the Night Watchman. I use
You
my ability.
liar. We should
Yeah.
kill Kyle for lying.
Yes.
So
That's
what if
all.
what if you hear that's like secondhand? So it's not a private conversation that you witness, but somebody's like, I heard Caleb say that he's the mutant.
I encourage people to be rats. So please.
But I mean, does that like trigger an execution?
It could. That's the other thing about the mutant, is it says you might be executed. So one of the things to remember with the mutant is that it is an outsider, so it is a downside. So if you are like, say, the savant is on the chopping block, and you're like, oh, I really don't want the savant to die, I'm just gonna say I'm the mutant. I'm just might do nothing.
What if you get played? What if someone's like, there's a mutant in the script, I want to see if I can get him to kill him off? And
yeah, I mean, that is something you can do. Evil can force that. So there's a couple roles in some of the more advanced scripts that make players. The Cerenovus is one where it is a minion that makes a player mad they are a certain role for that day, and if they are not, they might be executed. So like, we've had it in our IRL games where Ratboy and I have a little IRL feud, which we constantly tell ourselves we're going to build a friendship and never do. But like, I will Cerenovus him as something that's tough to play, like the savant, and then I'll just keep asking about his savant information, and so he has to like make it up, and it's like, a complicated role to make it up, but it is something that can happen.
To add, so Caleb, if like I told Andy I was the mutant privately, and then he told you that, or any outsider when I'm the mutant, and then you said that publicly, if I wanted to live, I would denounce you and Andy as liars, very loudly.
Gotcha.
So.
Okay, well, we can probably just pop one off because it doesn't look like Brian is on the line yet.
And we are playing with the Xenomancer.
Yes, so yeah, let's talk about the Xenomancer. Sorry. Xenomancer is a Loric, which means it is a not in play character. What will happen is at some point during the game, I have to give at least
very frustrating,
one person
Death Door.
a goal. So I'll say, like, I can come to you and I can say, this is a secret goal, which means you can't share it with anybody, and if you do, you won't get the reward. And it might be something like nominate yourself, be on the chopping block, and not be executed. And like, if you fulfill that, I will give you information that is valuable to you, and it will be true, because even if you are drunk, the information technically comes from the Xenomancer, who cannot.
Oh shit! What up?
So
hitting's the sub Bennington.
I could give every single person the same quest if I wanted, immediately at the same time, because there's one or more players, and the person that fulfills it gets the information. I could give 3 of you different quests. It's just, I will give One person for
Would it
sure.
remove the ability bird
I
bath?
think you alluded to this in something you said, but are you running it where you might add quests later into the game, not just at the start of the game?
Correct. It will be something where I can like add it on night 2. We played a real game last week, and Ben was in a really tough spot.
Oh,
So I
God.
gave him a quick quest, and the reward was he got to see the grimoire with all the information, and he still lost. So it was
It was a bad spot.
it was not a good situation. It was literally like, here's literally everything that has happened in the game. Good luck, and he died that night.
Is there more to the script than the characters
I
included?
think
Not
Mike
really,
literally
Bishop.
said, I was trying to plan a way to try and help you.
You-
He's like, but you're just screwed. And he's like,
It was not
there's-
possible.
Yeah,
I was a
Like,
starting
here's
demon,
the grimoire.
marionette, a lunatic, and then I got all this
So it's-
info, and then I immediately got snake charmed night 1, and then Ben just bluffed one of my demon bluffs.
So a script is the amount of the characters that are available that people might know are in the game. They're not all going to be in the game. The storyteller is going to grab an allotment of them, and then they're going to get randomed out to us. So that's what the script is. The one thing here that's not just a character is the Xenomancer, letting us all know that some people might get little clues over the course of the game, little side quests to get extra info. And that's what a Blood on the Clocktower script is. If you want information on the rules, there's a rules command too. I'll get you that link. It's pretty Googleable. A plot that the DM wrote? No, it's a mechanics based game for sure. Does mad have a specific meaning? Yeah, mad means you can't reference it. So mutant, if you're mad about being the outsider. So like if you try to let somebody know that you're an outsider, you'll get executed, and the round will end. It'll be really bad for the humans. So you have to just like bluff that you're some other role.
Modifies automatically, and Kazali can modify.
Correct.
Oh, Godfather does always modify, but it can go
Upward
either direction. It'd be pretty BM to put a Godfather -1 at one outsider, but you can do it.
I think technically marionette can modify sort of as well, but
It
Doesn't
starts
say
with the same amount in the bag.
yeah, it starts with, yeah. That one's a little weird though.
It would be bizarre to like make him a mutant the marionette.
Sometimes you don't have the choice.
Sure.
Not in this player count, I think, but there are times when, like, if it goes demon, if it's 2 minions and it's like demon minion, like you have to, right? If they're next to the
Yeah,
outsider.
yeah, if they're sandwiched.
I'm just saying it's not common, but it certainly is in the playbook. So
Brian said he can be on in a couple minutes. For
We
some
can wait.
reason, he
If
thought it
everybody's
started
fine waiting,
at
I'm fine waiting. I think getting a second outsider is extremely bad.
I'm down to wait.
2 outsiders, pretty sweet.
Best rolls in the game.
Back. It is the best
Right?
role in the game.
They're the most fun, in my opinion, to play.
It's not your opinion. It's just the truth.
Like
Outsiders?
Yeah.
playing as mutant is so fun because you're good, but you have to lie to people. I love it.
I would love to be mutant, but there's a lot of outsiders I don't like, and my favorite is also minion by a lot.
Do you think we have 6 minutes? I calculated it. Do we have 6 minutes?
6 minutes? What are you going to do in 6
We'll let
minutes?
him go right away.
Run to the gas station.
He's going to go get the Zin that he asked if he could get 15 minutes ago.
This is true, but I thought we were starting up soon.
Yeah, go ahead. Get 6. Go.
All right, I'm going. I'll be right
He
back.
mathed it. If he wait, I thought there was not math allowed in these games.
Yeah, that is true. There is no math.
That's a foul.
The
Foul
game
that
hasn't
man.
started- The game hasn't started, but this is your official warning.
Yeah.
Also,
Well, that's
Andy's
good,
muted,
yeah.
so math is allowed.
Oh, yeah.
tech-
Top secret
Oh,
math.
I didn't know that was an Andy related.
No, it's
Well,
a
Andy's-
Mike rule, but Andy loves math.
Andy's
Yeah,
a math
it's because
teacher.
you might excite Andy is the problem with the math.
Too much.
I didn't
math.
know that Andy was a math teacher. I thought he was like a woodworker by trade.
Nope.
That's a hobby.
Woodworker by hobby.
I think he. I'm gonna have to ask him when he gets back, but I think he taught shop too at some point.
Sounds right, actually.
He did for a little bit, I think.
Can't
We'll
be
never
wrong.
know because he's muted indefinitely.
That could be like what's that thing where we all have the shared memory that's wrong? Could be that.
Uh,
The Berenstein Bear.
Yeah,
It's got a word. I can't
Mandela effect.
Mandela
We call it the
effect?
Mandela effect.
Berenstain effect, but I don't think that.
Well,
It's a
that's something-
Berenstain on our false memories.
The Berenstain Bear effect.
Or the fruit of the loom effect.
What's that one?
The opposite, hobo master
When you
man.
picture
You
the
want
fruit
to
of the
convince
logo, does it
people
have
the
the
opposite of your character.
Cornucopia in it or not?
So in our game,
It's
there's a
several
mutant,
fruits.
right?
Is that a
And you're mad about
cornucopia?
being an outsider,
No,
but
like,
you are
what's
an
the thing
outsider as the
called?
mutant. So you just like cannot let
That's
people
That's what it's
know.
called. It's like the.
You're on the good
the
side.
whole
You're hoping the good
thing.
people
It's called a
win.
cornucopia.
I
But
have
if someone's
no
like, "Are you
idea
the
what
mutant?" You're like, "Absolutely
I
not."
So
gotta-
no.
How dare you
Yeah,
call me
so
a
I think
disgusting
no.
mutant?
Andy,
I think they had it for like 2 months.
I would
and
never,
then they
you know,
stopped and
even if
pretended
it's
they
like,
never did it.
it would be
I
very helpful if
never,
your
I
team
did
knew
not.
that, right?
I could hear you. Sorry,
Oh.
I was in the kitchen. I never taught shop, but I did teach chemistry, physics, and art.
so I
That's a
was-
very
okay,
complicated class.
nice.
Yeah, it was all 3 at once.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm interested.
I would have failed.
All of it?
Okay. I definitely was not picturing the cornucopia when I think of Fruit of the Loom.
I do, but also my brain doesn't work.
That's
It's hard for
I
me
do
to figure
too.
out. What was the thing we did on road trips, Ryan? I would have to guess which direction a magic art was facing. My brain can't do that.
I don't remember that.
Like if you think of a magic card, and you're like if you think of I know this because
Actually, that's kind of ringing a bell now.
like Terravore.
That sounds like
What
kind of a
about
mean
Yawgmoth's-
road
what about
game,
the creature
actually.
in Yawgmoth's will? What direction is he facing?
Right. No!
See, yeah, it's harder than you think.
I meant stage.
I thought it would be
right.
very hard.
Yeah, I'm really bad at it, but
I mean, for a lot of cards, your
No
most
offense,
common
Nader, the
experience
mutant
with
is
them
not
gonna be
gameable.
seeing them upside down, right?
It's kind of like the that's why there's a DM, right? Like the DM gets to be like they can every time someone like a mutant says that they're the mutant, they don't always die. So you're right that like somebody could bluff being the mutant, but it's gonna be like a tricky thing to bluff. The way that a mutant might try to game being a mutant is like if it's a bad spot for them to die, so they'll be like, "Hey, I'm the mutant." But for somebody else to be like try to pretend to be the mutant or whatnot, it might come off as like a bad bluff from an evil person. Oh, hey, Brian's here. Yeah, it's a man. Yeah.
Ben sounds really nice.
I don't really care if we start the game
DM's
with
choice.
that.
We'll allow more productive conversations on the first day.
It would be
That
fun.
is
Correct
true.
it.
Brian, we went over the script. Good luck.
Sorry, I thought it started at 7.
Oh, you're good. You're fine. You'll figure it out. You're a smart one.
I did see the script, so I'm gonna find it again.
Did you have any questions about anything? We can probably field some questions.
Not. No.
I think the main one should just be madness.
Madness, and then I think the lunatic stuff is weird. Where you
Yeah.
can get a demon token.
Okay.
But we'll figure it out. We're in this
Yeah, I
game.
was reading some examples about madness, and
Right. You've done more research than we did the first time we played with it.
Certainly,
It
be
evolved to
able to
everybody
better
being
that.
rats. It was nice. Okay.
I'll probably still screw it up, but you know.
And then you'll die, and it'll be fine.
Oh, we're just waiting on Ben now.
Well, it's fine. We're going without him. He'll figure it out.
He'll have to get his string.
He'll figure it out.
That's not true. But we
I
can't
haven't-
make them.
I have an announcement.
Yes.
The horse game won best mobile game. So there you go.
It's
Wow.
deserved,
I
unfortunately.
started playing that goose game where you give birth to babies as a goose.
What?
Yeah.
It's called
That
Goose.
Tingle something.
What?
Tingle.
Yeah. It's
Tingle?
really good. You should check it out. It's called let me look it up really quick. Tingus Goose. Tingus Goose. It's really good, and it's a nice like if you ever played like the cookie clicker genre, it's like way more engaging than that, but on a similar wavelength.
I liked that guy's like art It's
Yeah.
art. So it
It's
was cool that you made a game with all of it.
I like but do not respect his art.
I mean, it's art. It feels wrong to call it that, but it's
Well,
art.
I mean, it is art. Sometimes you eat babies and poop them out as a goose.
Yeah.
It's nice. And sometimes they have little fingies.
Wait,
that
what's
they-
your definition of art?
That's tough.
Everything's art.
Andy, as a previous art teacher, we need your definition. The only valid one.
The definition of art?
Yep.
If you look at it and it makes you feel something.
Very few things. Okay. I have passed out the first round of tokens. I'm going to do Knight.
Wait, how many people are we at?
We're at 9, so we are at the 2 outsiders. 5, 2, 1, 1. That's 9. Yes.
Oh, that's not true at all, Night Hockey.
This is much
Anyway,
funnier if Ben is
we
the
would like
DM.
to get these regular sessions up to 12. We've only had like 9 or 10 person games.
Maybe tonight will be.
So if you've got a good camera and a
An
good
interesting
microphone,
amount long.
you're experienced with the
He doesn't
game,
have to
you'd
do
love to
anything
join us.
as the demon.
I
Send
think
me a
worst
ping.
case scenario is he's
I
the
can add you to the
Kazali.
Discord.
Ooh.
The longest night ever.
Ooh.
Presumably, Mike could just pick for him if he's the Kazali and he could live with it. That sounds fun.
Hey, quick refresher.
If you're the Kazali, pick me.
For the klutz, when you learn that you died, publicly choose one alive player. If they are evil, your team loses.
Do you have a specific minion you would like to be?
Very fun. So we're trying to figure out
Fear
who the
Dealer's
players
choice.
are, because if we
Yeah,
die,
can they pick me as the
we
marionette?
want to not
My
nuke our
neighbors?
whole team.
I don't want to know.
It seems very important to not do that. You love this role for me? Oh yeah, it's the role I was born to play, for sure.
It'd be pretty
worst-
fun to be the Kazali and make a marionette.
The worst part about that, well, the funniest part that
Hell yeah,
Kazali
Kazal.
Fearmonger teensy is, and Kazali would pick, and then you'd hear the Fearmonger was chosen, and if you weren't the Fearmonger, you get a, it'd be
Just
like,
don't
oh,
die.
I didn't
Easy.
get chosen.
Easy, Joel.
Yeah.
I was genuinely upset every time.
I'm not good enough. Apparently.
Nobody thinks I'm good enough.
One time I was Kazali, I was really worried I was going to get metagamed as having picked the strongest players as minions.
Just win, yeah.
Yeah.
That's an interesting question. I am 333. I think I would downplay it. Like if people ask me stuff, I'll be like, I'm on team good and like not spread my.
I don't know
Because if
about how
my
much setup every
my
game
literal
takes. I'll
ability
get
is
there.
known, then I'd be a
I'll
good
get there.
person to kill, because it would give the
I
team
like
eagle a
picking
chance
Andy as
to
Kazali
win
and
immediately.
then having him gaslight Brian into voting for him as the Fearmonger, or nominating him.
I liked that game.
Yeah.
I also liked that game.
Easiest demon game of my life.
I'll probably come out to like one person who can then decide if they want to vouch for me or not. Hell yeah, Zidrum. Do avatars just mean anything? Are they just avatars? They're just avatars. This is us at night. Oh, sometimes it means something. So what it means for Andy
One
is that
award
he's
for Expedition
subbed to
33 so
Patreon.
far.
So we got to choose something.
What's the max they can win? 9?
12, I think.
Well, no.
What the klutz
10?
is? Yeah,
Because 3 of them are
we
the
can
same
move over it
award.
again.
They have, like,
When you
three
learn that you
active
died,
awards.
publicly
Ben's
choose one
back.
alive
Ben,
player.
hello.
If they are
I didn't
evil,
Welcome
realize.
back. We
team
handed out
loses.
tokens, but I'm
Yeah, I'm an
still
outsider.
wearing
Waiting on
that
you
one.
to choose your minions.
Yeah, that's,
Uh,
don't be quiet, Ben.
He can say it out loud.
Yeah, he can. That's fine.
it's Ryan. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You're apologizing to him or the rest of us?
I appreciate the outfit, the guy accepting the reward, but no baguette, you know?
No, my God.
So we really have to suss out someone who's trustworthy very early on, essentially.
Did you immediately change Mael's hair color back when given the opportunity?
No, I left it.
It just looked wrong to me. I had to switch it. I still like that she was so overpowered that they patched a single player game for balance purposes.
I missed game. What
There
game were
was
they
just
talking
like
about?
a thing you did as the player that made the game not challenging enough, or what?
Yeah, there was a way to build a certain character that it was so comically easy that they patched it.
Oh, that sounds like my kind of game. I wish they didn't patch it.
That character was, by the time I played it, was patched. It was still the best thing to be doing.
What game are we talking about?
Expedition 33.
Oh, okay. Which character?
Mael.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was OP.
She's basically just the Watcher from Slay the Spire, if you've played that game.
Ooh, yeah. Watcher is nice and busted.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just like, what if we made the Watcher? What could go wrong?
I like doubling and tripling things.
Mm-hmm.
As a start of game base mechanic.
Yeah. What?
I would assume that you would want to be the guy with all the shivs, because that's just like the prowess mechanic. Like
It's
lava
like
darts
the
the champion.
hardest character. I like it when it gets going, but like the first couple hallway fights are very frustrating.
You think Silence harder than Defect? I'm so bad at Defect.
I'm pretty bad at Defect, but like the early part of the game is easy, and sometimes I just don't get a deck.
I thought Silent was like very intuitive from like a Magic player perspective. Like you're starting with extra cards and like your cards give you extra cards like the regular like value stuff. Defect took me a little bit to learn.
Bad at translating Magic skills to other games. My favorite character when I started playing was Ironclad because it's very easy to play.
That makes sense.
Have you all played the board game? We've done a few runs.
Yeah, we did myself, Kyle, Rat Boy, and Jacob did like a 4-player run that took like 5 hours once.
Though.
I think it's a sweet game for when you've got a mixture of like really experienced board gamers and people that just haven't played very much. Because it's co-op, so like.
Who, Ryan, in the game was it Kyle? Did he make an infinite?
Kyle went infinite.
Yeah. I think everyone's deck was good except mine.
I went infinite, and then Jacob said how many cards in your hand, and I forgot that was a rule in the online game, so we looked it up, and it turns out that it's not a rule in the board game, so we were good.
Yeah, what was nice about our play is that through different encounters, everybody got a chance to kind of do their thing and have it be good. Like Kyle had an infinite, and then you had like an infinite
Castle,
or something
have you played
busted
with
too. Or
the
was
extra
it
claws?
Jacob that had the other really strong deck?
Jacob had an Ironclad like attack sequence that
really
he could just
fucked up.
do an insane amount of damage. My deck was the Watcher, and they made the Watcher pretty bad. Was our takeaway? I thought.
It's definitely much weaker in the board game.
Yeah, my deck did. I think I had like 1 or 2 fights where I was like important and relevant, and then the rest of it I was just kind of there.
Yeah, and then the Act 3 boss was Time Lord, so the infinite, like the busted stuff didn't work, and then I was able to be useful because the enemies weren't immediately dead.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So how much time is the demon gonna spend? Wait, who's even taking time here?
Me, it's me. I'm sorry. This game is complicated. This game is extremely complicated.
Step 1, heckle the storyteller.
Yep, that's you. You got it. You figured it out.
I see some note passing between Mira and Ben the Bean here.
It's mostly talking shit about League of Legends.
I assure you,
valid.
it's
You can do that publicly. We can all talk shit about League of Legends.
Nah, they prefer
Well, it's more-
text form.
Ooh.
You hope nothing happens to the storyteller during the night? Me too. I like Mike. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to him.
I have to admit, my League of Legends knowledge is very limited.
That's for the best, Kyle. I would not worry about that.
Well, some people know that it's limited to certain things.
Oh God,
Oh, God.
not this again.
It's like saying I have very inexperienced with crystal meth. It's like you're good.
Everybody
Oh,
wake
shit,
up,
what
wakey
up?
wakey, eggs and bakey.
My Ryan's dead.
He's
What
become
the-
a chair.
I know.
His
Not like
quest was
this.
to be a chair. Oh damn, failed. Quest failed.
Oh.
I said your quest was to be a chair. You guys have 4 minutes. You may begin.
you can't just tell people my quests. That's
Yeah,
my...
I can do whatever I want.
Andy,
Hello.
can I trust you?
Of course. I am
Yes.
very
I needed
trustworthy.
somebody that I could trust.
Oh, good. All right.
So
Tell me everything.
everything. It's yes, you got it. So I am the klutz, and I want to
Okay.
let somebody know early on, so they can vouch for me. But I don't want to publicly come out as the klutz, because that seems
Gotcha.
like a bad
Okay.
thing for the demon to just be like, oh, I'll kill that guy and get a free chance at winning.
Yeah, well, if you do die, just pick me and you'll be good. 'Cause
Hell
I'm
yeah,
great.
that seems like a
It's an
synergy,
easy game.
Andy. I just happened to have
Solid
picked
game.
an innocent townsfolk immediately.
It's very
Oh
lucky.
man, this game's
I'm
going
the,
great.
I'm the savant, by the way. So
The savant.
yeah. So I haven't talked to I'm sorry, I haven't talked to Mike yet. So I'll get my savant info here.
Nice.
At some point. Yeah. Anyways,
yeah.
cool. All right.
Good luck.
See ya.
So Andy is very unlikely to have told me the truth there, but you never know. How's it going? You want to chat, Brian?
Sure. What's the hotkey to chat again?
I don't think
Wow.
there is one. Look, over on the left, there's a big screen that says request private chat, and I click on that, and then
Okay.
everybody's circles light up, and you can chat with folks.
Okay. Yeah, no, I knew that. I was just trying to figure out the...
Brian, can I trust you?
Absolutely. Can I trust you, though?
You can yes, absolutely. Brian, are you an outsider?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm a townsfolk.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
What kind of role do you have?
I am on the good side.
Okay. Is it an information gathering role?
It is not, but it is better to keep me around for a bit in general. How about yourself? Do you have an information gathering role?
Yeah, I have an information gathering role that is good later on.
Brian, what if I told you that you were my marionette? I'd be lying. You're not. You're fine.
I disbelieve. I don't know.
Oh man, no, I'm on the good side. I've information shared with one person already. Hopefully I chose a good person, but I don't want to do it with everybody right from the get go. You know.
Did they have any information?
They also claimed a role, and basically by waiting a night, we'll get info as to whether or not they're bullshitting or not.
Okay.
Anyway, it seems like there's a group chat happening.
Right.
Oh nope, there's not. it's just me out here. Ben the Bean,
Hello.
are you good?
Of course.
I
Oh,
believe he's good.
That was the most believable. He didn't even have to think. He's like, of course, obviously.
I'm always good. Even when I'm bad, I'm good. So watch out.
Welcome back. Except for Rat Boy, who is stuck
You get
on
stuck
the
sometimes.
side.
Oh
Let me send him a
no!
message.
Figuring out how to leave a room,
In
it's
the
hard.
Shadowlands.
Help him! Get off him!
I'll go find him.
I can't send him a message because he's not in my group. You can only whisper to people in your group
You can only whisper to people. No, you should be able to whisper to
I guess
them.
because he's not.
because
you
he's
can't
not
whisper
in
to
the.
him 'cause
He's
he's in a
just
different
being
room.
obstinate.
Yeah, he was just hanging. He was just hanging.
How was the river looking?
Not great. Not
Any
great.
public statements before I move to nominations? Great, nominations are open.
I nominate Ryan.
Ben nominates Ryan. Why?
I haven't heard anything from you, buddy. I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go through. I just want to know what's up.
I requested a private chat with Ben today, and he just ghosted me. He did not accept my, and now he's nominating me.
Ben
have a
did
popular-
say you were his minion.
He
I
did
didn't
say that. He did say that in the nighttime. But then, wouldn't he want to talk to me and also not kill me? This is absurd. We should
The
kill
hand going
Ben.
up mid statement is nice.
All right, is that your defense, Ryan?
Yeah, we should kill Ben as my defense.
Great. Ryan is nominated by Ben. 9 players alive. 5 is majority.
Wait, is it bad to kill you, Ryan?
It's not
I'm
bad to kill
convinced.
me, but I am good.
Well, it goes so fast when there's this many people.
Yeah,
That's
that
the
just
difficulty
along.
level.
Yeah, I gotta lock in again.
Watch out.
3 is not enough.
The only
Other
reason
nomination.
that I'm not going to counter nominate Ben is because I'm like 90% to be witch cursed in every game that I play.
I'll nominate Ben.
Hero nominates Ben. Why?
An animal.
I trust Ryan, so therefore
Is Ben a good kill?
Ben's evil.
Ryan?
I don't know anything about Ben other than he's a jerk.
Ben, are you a good kill?
I am a fine kill here. You're killing
not-
town, but my role
not-
is not important.
I think he's town. I don't want to kill him.
I'm pretty sure his role is important. I don't think we should kill him.
All right, voting
He's
for
bluffing
Ben,
the
starting with Mira.
I'm
consequence of
committing
his
to it
role.
at this point.
I don't want to kill Ben.
I want to put a couple on it, send a message.
Here, I'll help you out.
3
Message
is not
sent.
enough. Any other nominations?
I'll nominate Rat Boy to nominate somebody.
Caleb nominates Rat Boy. Why?
He hasn't said anything. He's just up there, quiet, thinking, trying to solve a puzzle or something. I don't trust it. He always does that.
Sat in the riverbed a little too long.
Rat Boy, your defense.
It's true.
I was just, doing some fishing by the riverside.
Oh, okay.
Also the goblin.
Wait, is that a serious
Wait, what
run
was
out? What is this?
5. Majority is 5.
Does that meet the
starting with
criteria
Ryan.
for a goblin claim? Is that...
Yeah, right? Yeah, how would
I
you
think
rule
it
that?
does.
Definitely does.
He said
Wait,
he's
wait,
the
wait.
goblin.
What's the
Send
goblin
it.
again? Hold on, I have to read.
It's voting for Michael or voting for Rat Boy, starting with Secret 5 needed.
If he's the goblin and we execute him, we lose.
No shot he's the goblin.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Do we have the demon on the block day 1?
3 is not enough. Any other nominations?
I'm the fisherman.
I nominate Brian.
Kyle nominates Brian.
I didn't talk to you,
Okay.
so why not you?
I'm an okay kill. I'm towning.
If I can defer, I would not kill Brian, as me and him talked, and he is town. Based
Okay.
on my conversation with him.
Voting for Brian, starting with Ryan. We need 5.
Oh, it rhymed.
All right, two votes is not enough. They felt spiteful.
Just back it up.
Maybe
my
we
ways.
should stop now in case there's a witch.
Any other
Do we
nominations?
really want to nominate the next you today?
You nominated
Right.
somebody.
Who nominated?
If we want to
Sorry,
find
Paul.
out if there's a witch, I could nominate somebody.
Any other nominations? Closing in 5.
I'll nominate Mira
Oh my
Andy
God.
nominates Mira. Why?
because she's the mutant.
Mira.
I'm not the mutant. I'm a strong roll.
Voting for Mira,
Don't wanna
starting with
The
Caleb.
demon? Like the demon?
5 needed.
It even is a strong roll.
Not enough. All right, I'm going to close nominations in 5.
Not a very bloodthirsty town.
A lot of finger pointing, though.
Good night.
Good night.
We're more petty and spiteful than bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
Definitely petty.
None of us are willing to like grab someone and bring them to the executioner's block, but like in court, we're like, hey, that person might be a witch. Like,
I'm
if
not
we're-
pressing charges, but
Ryan was trying to start a literal witch hunt.
I was.
That is true.
That's news to me.
it was interesting how many people went to bat for other people. There was a lot of that going on, which doesn't necessarily read as evil. It's just unusual for being my experience with the game.
We're on the same team. Everyone's on
It is
the
a
blue team.
game. Yeah, I mean, there's not like a Vortox or anything that's gonna like punish us for not killing, outside of the fact that you can't kill the demon if you don't execute. I don't know.
I thought the player count for 9 was 9000. That's what I was told on Sunday.
really awkward, right, Idiosync?
Mike, can people hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yar.
You DC'd for a sec.
What was happening? It said, cannot take that action. Session closed. And I was like,
Uh-oh. So Rat Boy's the goblin, huh?
No, I'm not actually a goblin. I'm the fisherman.
Uh-huh.
You'd think
I just didn't
goblins
wanna
could
die
also
right away.
fish, right?
Let's see, what does the fisherman do?
What'd you say, Caleb?
I was just saying the goblins could also be fishermen, right? Like,
Yeah.
they seem like a,
Yeah.
a
It's
whole
not
culture
exclusive.
with their
they
own.
gotta eat.
Right, yeah, right. It's
I
not, a
thought
fishing pole
fishers
isn't
were
some
out there.
complicated technology, right?
Is it a one-time ability, or can you just say he's the goblin every?
Forever. You can say you are the goblin as much as you would like.
Anyone can say they're
You
the
can say
goblin.
Well, yeah, but I mean, and have it do something if you actually are.
Anytime. Any amount of times.
Okay.
Well, have it do something if you actually are, is your team wins when you're executed, so it does seem like a one-time
That is
thing
true.
to trigger.
If it does.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Hmm. What's everyone's character's favorite toy?
Goblins.
Just goblins?
I'm an ogre.
Like a teddy bear that's dirty.
Okay.
If somebody said that their character's favorite toy was fish, would you think they were the fisherman? You might think
Well,
they're the ogre.
That's not
Goblins,
what
goblins eat fish.
Yes.
Goblins eat fish.
Do
My
they
favorite toy is
play with their food?
They seem like they probably know how to play.
My toy would be a brand new set of Legos.
Everyone wake up!
Everyone. Where's Andy?
Andy turned into a chair. Nope, Andy's not a chair anymore. Last night was pretty bloody, and Ryan and Ben are both dead.
Well,
You have 4 minutes. You may begin.
Ben nominated someone.
Well, that would happen to
Ben was loudly,
his grandmother.
yeah, loudly defending who I presumed the grandchild, and I assume maybe he always figured that out as well. So
That sucks.
What does the extra death
Unless,
mean?
like, I don't know, unless someone has like a godfather, but that seems the most likely to me.
They would have had to be executed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sarah,
true,
What
yeah.
class? Yeah. What
So
was
the only possible double kill is the grandmother.
Ah.
Assuming no one was executed.
Yes.
Awkward. Mrs. DMTG,
It's me.
do you feel good about killing the grandmother and grandchild on your first night murder?
If I were evil, I probably would. But I am a simple
A
townsfolk.
simple townsfolk. Nice.
I know that you're good. If that lets you trust me more.
How did you know that?
That's related to my ability.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I can also confirm Andy is good.
Awesome, because I opened up to him on night 1.
That's risky.
Sometimes it makes sense to open up to somebody like immediately, and just like hope. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's what I jammed.
Sounds good. You have any information to trade with me?
I'm sorry, I'm information free. Did Andy tell you his role?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Well, he might be sharing it with folks. We'll see what he has to say.
Okay. What do you think he has to say?
I don't know. Rat Boy,
Yep.
would you like to chat?
Sure.
I
Hello.
apologize for calling you out on the first day. I did think it was wild that I called the goblin immediately, though. That's a good guess, right?
That I'm the goblin? I'm not the goblin.
Still, right. The fish thing, yes.
Yeah, I had a whole fish thing going, and then I was like, I didn't actually ask my question, and I was worried I was gonna die. So.
Oh, okay. It's once per game during the day. Do you know what day you're gonna use it?
I'm hoping to use it tomorrow.
Okay. You were very public about it, so maybe the demon wants to kill you, so that you don't get to get the advice.
I talked to Mike today to bluff that I asked it.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So
well, best of
we'll
luck.
See.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Oh, I've got multiple. Andy.
All right. So just a heads up, at the very first thing I did in the game is I told Secret/Kyle that I was the klutz, and then he told me what he was, and then we agreed to role swap. So he's likely going to claim to be the klutz. I'm just going to give you a heads up.
Sure. So that's not necessarily a double claim, though. It's just like a
it's
bluff.
because I told him I was when in fact I wasn't, and blah
sure.
blah blah. So just a little forewarning there.
Sure.
I don't want to share what he was.
What was your savant info?
My savant info?
Yeah.
Was either the outsider count has been modified, or there's a marionette in play.
Okay, thank you.
So, okay, yep.
Pretty vague.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm a good character. I've always been a good character. It's a lot of information. She's looking at notes.
Gamers, welcome back. Does anybody have any public statements?
I guess I'll say that I think we should execute somebody today, just because our numbers are odd and we're at 7, and we just miss opportunities if we start taking days off now.
Public statement from Beyond the Grave. After my conversation with Ryan today, I am even more suspicious of him.
More suspicious.
I just wanted to voice that publicly. That's all.
Do you have any information that would indicate his suspicion?
Claiming an information role, information's coming back spotty. That could be for a number of reasons, but It just didn't add up to me.
That sounds wrong to me, Ben.
Okay.
Ben is not good at reading this game. I think is
This
why
is-
he thinks I'm evil.
I will open nominations.
I nominate Mira.
Kyle nominates Mira. Why?
I feel like I shared info. Didn't I got a little back? I got 3 rolls back. I'm not sure how likely it is they're true. Mira also nominated Ben, which several of us knew Ben was the grandmother. I don't know if Mira knew that, but that's about it. I'm okay with not passing this. I told Mrs. DMTG as well. I have suspicion on Mira, and this is me voicing it to the group that I find Mira suspicious.
And confirm, he said that to me.
Defense
Can I
Mira.
ask what's suspicious about nominating a grandmother? Like, if you're evil and you know there's a grandmother, don't you like want to have that go off?
I mean, nominating and killing the grandmother and then having someone die at night is the same as the grandchild dying, I guess. Right? You still killed 2 good players.
I'm just saying it doesn't read as evil as all.
Mira, your defense.
I didn't know he was the grandmother. I didn't talk to him. I just nominated him to get info. I like my role, and I'd rather not die is the rest of my defense.
There are 7 alive, which means 4 is a majority. Starting votes for Mira, starting with Caleb. Who is not enough?
It goes so fast. It's not spacebar to vote, right? You have to click or something.
You can spacebar or click.
Yeah.
Oh, I spacebarred it. Didn't do anything, but that's fine.
Oh, let me.
Gotta vote on somebody.
I'm definitely less trusting of the spacebar than clicking, but it's not based on anything.
Sure. It might just be that my spacebar sucks.
I would like to nominate Rat Boy.
Rat Boy has been nominated. Tell me why.
I was partly trying to see if I would die when I nominated somebody, at which point he could definitely not be the goblin, but I still don't think he's the goblin. And one of the roles that's not the goblin is the demon.
Rat Boy, your defense.
Okay, fuck you. I am the goblin.
7 alive, 4 is a majority. I'm voting for Rat Boy, starting with Kyle.
Oh, I don't like this.
People want to, I guess.
No, don't
No,
ask him.
no, no.
Oh, I
no.
overcorrected.
So slow.
Oh, it's so slow.
Oh.
So slow.
4 is enough. Rat Boy is up for execution. Any other nominations?
I
He's
would
got
like to
somebody else
nominate Ryan.
Caleb nominates Ryan. Why?
I don't think we should execute the goblin.
Smart.
I
Smart.
have some people that I trust based on info that I've received from them, but it's not a super strong accusation. My apologies, Ryan.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I think that also with the infinite time and him putting the vote on, he's tremendously unlikely to be the demon, even if he's not the goblin. So I would like to tie this, I guess is what I would say.
Voting for Ryan. 4 to tie, 5 to execute, starting with Rat Boy.
I'm cool with that.
Well, you said that we should probably be killing somebody.
I know, it just shouldn't be me, again, is my position.
Nobody wants to die. Everybody wants to vote.
4 ties. Nobody is nominated. Any other nominations?
I do think Town should probably kill someone today.
I think this is going
I'll
poorly.
nominate Kyle.
Mira nominates Kyle. Why?
I believe he's been claiming an outsider, and Fango's on the script.
Kyle, your defense.
I do not think it is good for me to die. I can say, I guess I'm not an outsider. I actually role swapped with someone, and I'm better alive.
4 to tie, 5 to execute, starting with Andy. Five is enough.
Ghost vote. Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was.
Winning.
I'm not used to the game. I forgot about that, but that's fine.
I
did it.
I
Accidental
was on the
ghost
chopping
vote.
block.
critical of ghost votes. I liked that one. I think that it's
That was a
unlikely
nice ghost
that
vote.
Kyle was going to get a kill otherwise. So I think that you helped us out there.
Any other nominations?
I'm the savant, so I guess I can share my info tomorrow. But
Kyle's on the chopping block. Gonna close nominations in 5.
I'll nominate Andy.
Rat Boy nominates Andy. Why?
He was suspicious of Mira, and I think Mira's good.
Andy, your defense.
He voted for
I was
her.
never suspicious of Mira. I said Mira was the mutant. There's no suspicion there.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm not the mutant.
5 to tie, 6 to execute, starting with Miss
Exactly
D.
what the mutant would say.
Not enough. Kyle is on the chopping block. Closing nominations in 5, 4. Kyle is executed and dies.
from the Klutz, I would like to guess Andy.
Thanks.
And the game is over. Obviously,
Uh-oh.
good wins.
Oh,
Hey.
Andy, I thought Andy was evil.
Yeah.
Andy was definitely not evil.
I
Kyle
know.
was our
I
imp
know that.
who got caught up there on that last vote after having 2 people on the chopping block. That was just unfortunate.
I mean,
Bri-
Kyle's
Brian
defense
ghost
made
voted.
me like 100% think he was evil because it was the exact opposite of what he told me in private after I told him I believed he was good.
The fact that he just got nominated so late was really tough.
I mean, what I told you was exactly how I played the game, though. Like Andy and I roll
Get on
swap.
the block.
Yeah.
Our lunatic was Mira, who was shown the Fangu token. I bet Mira solved it, would be my guess.
Yeah, I talked to my minion and he didn't tell me what minion he was.
Yeah. The minion I gave Mira was the real minion, who was Rat Boy, the actual goblin. So you were on the block with a goblin
Oh
vote.
my god.
Ben was the grandmother, who was shown Brian as the farmer, who was killed by the imp, which turned Andy, who was originally the noble, into a farmer, which had some cross confirming there. And then we had Caleb as the klutz, who was shown good to both of our village idiots, and was the drunk.
Kyle,
Yeah, I had the game down to Kyle or Mira being the demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
We're
grandmother
right.
farmer into a farmer on night
You
one
were-
was. I was
Yeah.
like, oof, this is going to be a real tough
And then
one.
I meted it a little bit, but I figured you wouldn't give me the demon and my noble ping, so I kind of suspected that Rat Boy or
We're-
Mrs. DMG
we're the
was.
I mean, Rat Boy being out as evil means I have no out.
Yeah.
passed to
Even
me.
if I live it, I can't. It's hard to pass there.
I did give a Xenomancer
You
quest to
love the
Andy
Star
that
Pass,
was
too.
going to happen.
It's like your
but
favorite
it was,
thing, Kyle.
every time Ben said something publicly, Andy had to tell Ben that he was wrong. And on night 3, after night 3, I was going to give Andy some info, but we didn't.
Who were the noble pings?
Rat Boy, Mrs. DMTG, and then Caleb. I think. Yeah, it was those
That's
3.
correct. I was going to try to set up a klutz situation, but we just got landslided.
I was really hoping I was the lunatic that game. It felt really
Yeah,
hard to win with my minion being out immediately.
Let me.
Yeah,
I'll
the
rebag
Mira
real quick.
hero
I
nomination,
trust you
the
based
Brian
off of our day
hero
one interaction,
misclick
but-
for the vote.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think if you passed to me that night instead of if you hadn't died during the day, I think there's like a chance I could survive for a bit as just an annoying goblin.
The problem is, like my quote unquote lunatic is alive still, so passing is
true.
hard, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I didn't
you're,
know. Yeah, it's really hard.
The savant info you gave me started to not add up too, so I started to suspect you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I think it's
what can
also fine if I find
Yeah,
out
yeah.
I'm a lunatic for sure.
I'm gonna eat my soup.
Oh,
One of my buttons just didn't work.
do we want to add another player?
We could. We'd be at 0 outsiders. We could add a player if, and Andy and I could Cold Storytelling would
Do we
be
want to
fine,
add
or-
2 players?
Multiple outsider modifiers.
Oh yeah, that's also fine. There are a lot of modifiers on the script, huh? We have Fengu and Godfather. Yeah, and Kazali adds as many. Okay, yep, we can add another player. I'll add a seat. What if I added
Is it better to add 2 players or 1 player?
Okay.
Better to have
Calm
13
down.
players.
2 players is great. If you have 2 that you want to have.
Sure.
Ooh,
I
up
think
to
I corrected
11.
the seat math now. Sorry.
Turned into a big game. It's moments like this that I'm really happy I was able to go get that sin.
I'll also comment that if you are in this game and you see a little eyeball pop up, you should click on it.
Yeah,
So that
Castle,
means
you were
that I'm
the
sending
one of
you
the people
info.
I was counting, so
Yeah.
join away. Oh, I can mute myself. And then I gotta figure out how to.
drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna build a bag. We think we're gonna have 2, Caleb?
Yeah. I need to figure out how to like whisper somebody. Night Hockey, are you in the Discord? Can you just like make a comment in the stream room or something? I can DM you there.
Building a bag.
Building a bag.
Building a bag.
Ben, why didn't you trust me?
Because you got a good ping on Kyle.
Well, you understand how the Village Idiot works, right?
You-
Like,
Yeah.
How do you
ever
whisper
account
someone
for
on
how the
Twitch?
things work
That is my
mechanically?
question.
Yeah, he
'Cause I can
didn't.
just whisper
You
your
were
room name.
evil.
No,
Oh god.
So it was. I talked to Kyle, and Kyle like told me he was the klutz, and then you told me that he told you he was the recluse, but then you were also telling me that you got a good ping on
Does
him.
anybody
and I
know
was
the
like,
whisper command?
somebody's information isn't adding up.
Here on
So
Twitch,
you
there's a-
already didn't trust
160
Kyle,
viewers.
and I told you weird
Someone's
information
gotta know
when I
that.
have a role that can intrinsically be drunk, and you read that as you shouldn't trust me.
Yes, correct.
The other
Something
guy-
about your face, Ryan. I
the
don't know.
username.
Just leave me alone.
I will say,
There we are. Thank you.
Andy messaged me before that game asking if we could chat and hard claim roles, and then he gave me the wrong role. So it's really it's Andy's fault.
Mhm.
I always
Well,
think
you
ask
gave me the wrong
command
role
for
too,
it,
so.
but that might be
Yeah,
like
but I was.
my old IRC brain thinking that there
So it
was
sounds
I
like
something.
you
did
both
give you
played
at
each
least one
other.
of my bluffs.
Anyway,
Next time I'm just gonna tell
Night
you,
Hockey. If you would like to play
I
infected
I do like how there
games
was no
in the
spawns
Discord
that
we
game.
organize,
3 people
if you join
claiming
my
it.
Discord and ping me in
Right.
the stream room, it's very easy.
I
to
was
add
also
you.
that was also my
Group.
bluff. As the
I had you and
lunatic.
Kyle. Who
You think there
it?
was a while
Was
ago?
your
Yeah, I'm
only
just super
overlap.
Oh,
old.
and
I've had whispers
Andy
turned
was
off for
claiming because I
forever.
told him to.
Yeah.
Because we
I've been
we
slapped
agreed to
around a
swap
bit
it.
with a large trout.
Andy was the one who had the
That's
quest to
old.
just
That's
say
old
Ben's
technology
info
there,
is wrong.
Finskinator. That's
Just what he
some
says is
ancient-
wrong.
Ancient
Yeah.
lore
Just
coming
whenever
out.
I say, that's wrong, Ben.
It's an amazing
Does that
quest.
need to be
Such
a
an
quest?
easy quest.
That's just yeah.
I think after Rap Boy's out as the minion, giving him a quest would have been nice. The game
yeah.
felt really hard.
I thought I was
I
gonna win the game. To be honest, I was actually surprised I didn't just get shoved on.
It would
hard
have
to
been fun to
shove
shove
on
on you.
that
Like win or lose, it would have
Might
been fun.
won
so-
the game on like day 4 as the Goblin if you didn't vote for yourself on day 2 there.
If you star pass to him and everyone already thinks he's the Goblin, is there a chance that he just gets to win off of that?
Yeah, the problem is it's really hard for me to do that with Mira alive. Because
Yeah, I
it's
didn't
Why?
know that.
like, because
why you're
you
suspicious
you
of
know
Mira.
if like
It's fine if I know I'm the lunatic. I think.
well, if you know you're the lunatic, it makes people way more suspicious that I'm the imp, and when I die at night, and then the star pass becomes more face up.
Oh
And
yeah, I
that's
suppose
that's how I'm envisioning it. Like it seems like while you're alive, I can't star pass unless you're choosing to kill me directly. Like which I don't think you're doing in that position ever. So it felt really hard.
So secret, if you ever die at night, I assume you've star passed.
That's nice.
Last
When we
week you
first
did
started
it in
playing this
back-to-back
game,
games.
I did do it 2 games in a
That
row.
was wild.
Yeah.
After you told, you're like, I always do that. I always star pass.
When we first started playing this game, Kyle was suspect if he was gonna like it because you have to lie to people, and then he very quickly became just on board.
This was a long stretch where he was like good every game, and I'm like,
Yeah.
all right,
You gotta-
he's
You gotta
he's
ease
good.
into being evil.
I'm glad that he's in his evil era.
Yeah.
Sorry, what does Star Pass mean exactly?
When the imp kills themselves, they
Oh yeah.
become the minion. For the game, if you Google Star Pass, it's what happens in roller derby. They like wear a star on their helmet, and when you pass it off when somebody gets in front of you. So that's like the idea.
Gotcha.
It's
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's Imp is one of the more powerful demons if it doesn't appear that way because of that. I think Fangu is the other most powerful demon, but
thanks Brewski here.
Imp is extremely powerful because it's so slippery. Like if people are onto you and you get off the block once, you're just gone. You just poof.
Imp is
Even if everybody knows you Star Pass, it's like, well, we can't do anything about it.
It's just the most satisfying design. Like, it's just 2 sentences and it's very purposeful, you know? Some of the other demons are more meandering in what they do. They're irritating to read about.
A very helpful image. Yeah. Note that we don't have Slayer and we do have Grandmother. That was a last minute change, so it's not in the image.
Are we waiting for
On my
one
Discord.
more?
I think so. Hi, Dan.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thanks. I'm glad
I
I was
assume
able
you've
to
Played
randomly
before?
join from Caleb's stream. Yeah, I've played before. I know the ropes. Haven't done a custom script like this before, but looks fun.
Yeah, we just chose some. We were trying to ramp it up, and not a lot of Bad Moon Rising fans in the.
Oh, I hate Bad Moon Rise. I
Yeah.
love SNV.
Yeah, the
Haven't
Discord is
played much
useful
of it. I think
for organizing for
introducing that much
future nights,
madness,
night hockey.
I'm not quite sure if we're.
Because then you could like let
yeah.
people know if you're going to play and
I
stuff.
love
But for
madness
for now,
Same,
I
but
DM'd
it
you
takes
understandable.
the
I'm
game
getting
link.
used to.
You just
Yeah,
have to like
fair.
click it
Be
and join.
down for some BMR, but it's tough at 9.
there's
I just
also
played it
like
a few times, and I just haven't really enjoyed it.
Madness.
Or if you're using the client,
house rules are really
obviously
like
to
the
strip
rule
the-
zero madness
The game
conversations really
number
important.
at the end there.
Had heard many arguments over madness that I do and don't agree with. So
Do you see it, Night Hockey? Do you see the? I just want to make sure that you're on the
I
way.
prefer madness to be as strict as possible.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like one of the mechanics it's easiest for 2 people to be unaligned on, right?
Yeah.
Like almost every other mechanic, if there's a question,
I
it's like a
DM'd you
weird
here on
corner case,
Twitch,
but
so you
madness
should,
just
like,
in its base
Just
function
see a little
is something
thing
that people are going to
minimized
disagree about.
in the Twitch
I also
client.
think on the online client, it's a little bit easier to risk breaking madness. A lot of people, I don't see it happen as much in person because the place we play at is a lot
Really.
like more confined.
Like it's gonna be
Like
in your
I could
Twitch
see
screen
getting
somewhere.
away with
There
like
should be a
paying
little
attention
bar
to who
that's
Mike's
flashing
listening
from
to,
the whisper I
jumping in a
sent
chat
you.
and telling someone the truth. In
That's
this,
why I want
which
you
I
all to
kind
be
of like.
rats. Everyone is.
No, don't narc on me, bro.
Just
Caleb,
post it
we
in
got
the
one more
chat.
coming, right? Now?
Yeah, apparently the Twitch whispers are being weird.
I refuse to play a game where I pay attention to who's talking to anybody privately, except on the final day, because that's always suspicious.
Oh, the Divinity trailer, I missed it. Too busy losing.
I haven't watched any Game Awards. And I will continue to not watch any Game Awards.
I just want to see the trailer for Larian's new game.
I could not name whatever entity is
Wait,
giving these.
is
awards
it
away.
another Divinity game?
Yeah, it's just called Divinity.
That's
looks like.
sick. That's so fucking cool. I love those games.
Yeah. Oh, that was gross. I'm watching the trailer right now.
The trailer is super brutal. Hell yeah.
It was. I won't spoil it. I assume you'll watch it. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it later.
It's only like 3 minutes or something.
Mm-hmm.
Andy, your cat looks way more well behaved than my dog. Your cat's just nicely sitting in your lap. Got my dog, like, kicking me in the
Got mine.
face, sleeping on my shoulders.
She heard you talking about her. Now she wants to go. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry I messed it up.
No.
That's all right. She's mostly interested in being by me because I have food on the table, so she's more into that.
So she's a cat.
I would love to have a dog kicking me in the head right now.
It's pretty cute, not gonna lie.
Sounds adorable. If a cat kicked me in the head, though, I'd put it out in the cold.
Oh,
That's
mean.
just brutal. Just so brutal.
Yeah, Corey, the top right corner has your you can unmute yourself. If you're having trouble with your camera, like sometimes you need to set it up. Pressing Q gets you to the stats and options and stuff. I think you go to game to add the camera.
Chat.
Chat. You go to chat to add the camera.
Gotta make sure chat is a camera thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The trailer got more gross. Oh god.
Oh,
Looks sick though.
Hell yeah.
So for this quantity of players, we're at 11. So
Yep.
we're
7-1-2-1.
7-1-2-1. Hello, Night Hockey. 7-1-2-1.
Hey, here we go.
2 minions. Let's go.
Oh god. 7-1-2-1. Oh jeez, Louise. All right.
You good, Ben?
I'm a little scared now.
I'm
This
trying
count-
to think about what Ben is reacting to and why. It's kind of a trip because you just never know.
I think
You
it's
never
two-
know. You
pretty
never
sure it's
know.
2 minions.
Life is scary. Let alone this game. I mean, oh jeez.
Ben, are you cold?
Town.
I am always chilly.
Huh, you're always chilly, and that's why you are in a room that's like 58 degrees.
Right, seats have been shuffled.
This is where my computer is.
The bag has been built. I
Exciting.
will pass out
The
token.
bag has been built.
Go to night 1.
Incredible.
Wish I had
Well,
a
I guess I'll
soundboard I could use for moments like this.
Retype.
We never got our tokens, by the way.
I got mine.
You did.
I got mine.
I
have
did
one.
not.
I could make up a roll for you.
Did
Yeah,
you
I
not?
never got
We
one.
should make him the demon so we
I
can win.
don't know.
Absolutely insane.
You actually
I
didn't
got
get one?
these.
Did you pass them out before shuffling the seats or something? Yeah, I genuinely did not get a token.
I'll pull you into a combo and tell you.
I think you can just do like the UR thing as the storyteller, and it'll tell him the role that's in front of him.
Okay,
Oh, sure.
well,
Is it just Annie that this happened to?
Here so.
That's okay.
I realize I can't see like the character sheets, nothing, so I'm gonna rejoin.
Okay.
I did see my roll though, so I'll be right back.
Feels like there's still too much line
Is it gonna
space in
break
my
if he
notes here.
leaves, or is it gonna keep the roll?
Oh, here we go.
Guess we'll find out.
I think I'm
Perfect.
good to go.
Yeah, I was kind of like losing space
UI is
last
back.
time. Again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be real fast.
Yeah, I sure hope the storyteller survives the night.
What if he's alive when we wake up?
Hmm.
That'd be
Whoa.
awesome.
Pizza
And
party.
Ben's dead?
There would be really no reason to execute at random.
Right. There would be no demon.
We probably might anyway.
Just to feel something.
Atheist game.
Whew. Yeah, I don't like to have an empty chair when they come back because what's up?
You are an evil witch. The other minion is Ben, and the demon is Mira.
So I got the Klutz token. That doesn't mean anything.
So the Kazali chose you is the idea. The Kazali chose you to be their minion as the witch.
And Mira's the demon?
Yeah, demon.
And the other, who's the other minion?
Ben.
Ben?
Yep.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Make sure you, yeah.
Oh, I didn't choose anyone as a witch. Wasn't I supposed to do that? Why does it still say Klutz? I have to change it.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who do you choose with your witch ability?
Give me Ryan.
Okay. Confirming. 1 sec.
Confirming what?
Ryan Overturf, correct?
Yeah,
not,
we have multiple
not
Ryans?
Brian. Okay, I want to make sure I heard.
Oh yeah, Ryan. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh. Which does indeed sound powerful, yeah.
We definitely need to learn some campfire songs that we all sing together at night.
That would be nice.
I can read out more flavor text.
Oh yeah, hit me.
Alright. Oh, this is an easy one. You serve Phyrexia. Your pieces would better serve Phyrexia elsewhere.
Alter?
Sounds like some kind of Phyrexian something.
Potentially.
Sounds like a removal spell.
I thought this one would be super easy.
Is it dismember?
Oh, is it dismember?
It is
Yeah.
dismember.
Look at that.
Which
I would
number?
not have gotten that. Nice.
It's funny every time.
It is.
All right, what about deserted but not uninhabited?
It's land.
It is.
Some sort of desert.
No.
What was the flavor text? I missed
Wastelands.
it.
Deserted but not uninhabited.
Forgotten Town? No.
Ghost Town.
The Black Village from
Ghost
Bloomberg.
Quarter?
Ghost Quarter is correct.
Wow.
I got one. If you've been at this as long as I have, nothing can surprise you. That's the hope, at least.
Argothian
It feels like a
worm.
counterspell.
Yeah.
Oh, you're way off.
I'm gonna.
Is it a creature?
Sounds
Oh,
like
yeah.
a white creature.
Some Innistrad critter.
It is the
Elder.
best white card yet printed.
Thrabin Inspector?
Raven
No.
Inspector.
That's the one. That's the boy.
Everyone's just silly.
I know which card Ryan believes is the best. That's the important part.
What do you think about Novice Inspector?
It is aesthetically garish, but mechanically it's nice to have another.
I would like to remind players that I can read their private whispers.
Whoa.
Who is that aimed at?
The person who laughs
Anybody.
very loudly.
He doesn't read them.
I know he doesn't. I do though.
No.
Wait,
Wait, how about this one? Without the interfering hands of civilization.
How about
nature-
this one, Ben?
Oh, okay,
Wake
we're
up.
We're up.
Wake up,
I
Ben.
don't know that card.
We up.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
You have 4 minutes. I died of a horrible dark death.
I would ask to if there's a Kazali. Like, what do you got against me? That's all I gotta say.
Why? What's wrong with picking me?
Yeah.
I agree.
Welcome home.
So, I actually got Klutz twice in a row.
No.
Yeah. And it is, at the very least, a very fun roll. Like, if I die, then I'll get to, have a lot of weight on my shoulders, which is very exciting.
That's fun.
But last time, I immediately opened up to somebody. Obviously, it's bad if the evil people know that I'm the Klutz, because they can kill me and get a free shot towards winning. So I'm opening up to you. I'm letting you know I'm not a townsfolk. I am an outsider. Yeah, well, anyway, that's all. If you wanted to reciprocate information, you can. But the main reason that I'm being face up is just for that purpose.
Okay. I will tell you that I'm good, but my role isn't very relevant until later.
Good. Okay, so you're not a good early kill, is what you're saying?
Correct.
Cool. Thanks. Dan,
Hey,
how is it
Caleb.
going? Welcome to the game, by the way. Thanks for playing with us.
Thanks.
Love
Glad I
that.
was able to join from your stream. I'm sorry we're not evil together. You might be evil. I'm not though.
No.
Do you have any fun info? Any claims?
I do not have an info role, but I'm not like amazing to kill.
Are you the Klutz again? I'm just bet you it's the Klutz again.
No comment.
Okay. I'm searching out Village Idiots because I feel like they have the best info in this script.
Oh, okay, but you're not a village idiot.
I mean, I'm looking for them.
Okay, but okay,
So.
I figured that since you were looking like maybe you were one, and so you were hunting for fellow ones to see if there was a
No,
drunk.
I'm just trying to get day one info.
Okay,
Get, like,
do you have an info
some
roll?
vibes. I will.
You have correctly deduced that I do not.
Yeah. So you're not useful on night
not-
one.
I'm not very
But hey,
useful.
we get-
I'm not like amazing to kill. I don't think. But anyway, that's all.
Yeah, well, we get to hang out and chat, and if you're evil, you're just wasting my time, and uh, it's fine.
We got this.
Is it by now?
I thought about coming to say hi, but
Instead, you wanted to bully me.
it was a lot of walking.
What's up?
Who'd you pick?
Oh, I picked Ryan.
Okay.
I
What was your starting role?
was Klutz.
Oh, that's a good one to get rid of.
What is
or a
what-
bad one to get rid of.
Yeah, unfortunate. What is Ben?
He's the goblin. I'm gonna bluff fortune teller and try to pin him as the demon.
Okay.
It's my current plan.
Good luck.
You too.
I've never played this role before, but it's not too relevant yet.
So you're not the demon. Let's go.
I'm never the demon.
What about the time you were the demon?
No. That was a
Time you were the demon and won.
That's true. That was good.
Welcome home. Except for people who are not home yet.
I'm home. Shut up.
Everybody come home. Everybody's home. Great. Welcome home, gamers. Any public statements before we move to nominations?
Yeah, I think this town is dumb.
Wow.
This town is
Wow.
dumb.
How dare you insult
Yeah.
my hometown?
I grew up in this town.
A lot of idiots.
This is brutal.
Whoa.
Stupid town.
I'll open nominations.
I'll nominate Secret Kyle.
Andy nominates Secret Kyle. Why?
Oh, good, I didn't die. Whew. He said that he wants to get executed and die.
Okay, and Kyle, your defense?
I said I was okay with dying, not that I wanted to die. But I think if you want to kill someone, it seems like I must die every game in execution to be trusted. So
All right, sounds like voting for Kyle,
trust you.
starting with Night Hockey. There are 11 alive, which means 6 to execute.
I will say, Andy, I did lie to you.
Oh.
Do you
About
guys
wanting
ever
to
tell
die?
the truth to each other?
No.
Like
No.
ever?
No.
Full majority.
5 is not enough. Any other nominations?
We are at an odd number. I recommend we do kill today.
I'll nominate Ben the Bean.
Ben the Bean.
Mrs. D nominates Ben the Bean. Why?
I'm pretty sure he said this town is stupid, and I grew up in this town, and I love this town, so
Wasn't that?
I can't stand by it.
That was Rat Boy.
Oh,
Ben the Bean, what's your defense?
My
He
defense
has a
is
point.
that I am an information role. I am okay to die. I would like to get one more day, if possible, to work with my other townsfolk who I've identified, and then die. I'm okay dying tomorrow, but today would be, I think, detrimental to town. But yeah, that's all I got.
Voting for Ben the Bean, starting with Dan, 6 needed. Three is not enough. Any other nominations?
I would like.
Oh, go ahead.
I would like to nominate Rat Boy.
Ryan nominates Rat Boy. Ryan dies.
I knew it.
Why would you like to
God
nominate Rat
Damn
Boy?
it.
Ryan.
He's the one that said the town is stupid, and now I'm mad, so you should die too.
So I said the town is stupid because I've heard of 3 village idiots. That's all I meant. I think we have 1 kill. I don't think we need to kill again. I think
Well, I'm
the
not going to
village
use my ghost vote.
The village idiots are cooking. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm really trying to figure out why Ryan just died instantly.
Which
The
which
witch.
which
I got witch
Oh.
cursed.
That makes sense.
Voting for Rat Boy, now 5 is the majority, starting with Andy.
Which means that each night choose a player. If they
Do we
nominate
still
tomorrow, they
want to?
die.
No.
Just 3 players.
I We mean,
set this
Ryan,
down as
I'll
stupid.
leave it up to someone else.
Ryan's down, so like I don't know.
No way.
Sure.
All right. Well, I think
5
Is
is
a
enough.
village-
Any other nominations?
I'm the drunk village idiot. I was hoping for another day to suss that out, but I'm gonna just shot in dark assume it's me, so we should just let me die.
Is that because you pinged Ryan as good? Or as
No.
bad?
I can ask you a storyteller question.
Yes, I did. One moment.
No, it's because
We have time here to talk, so yeah. Go
I've
ahead.
talked to a couple of the supposed other village idiots, and the way the puzzle goes with our info, it's highly likely I'm the drunk.
Okay.
Like you all selected the same person or something?
The other 2 village idiots selected me, unless they lied to me.
Okay, any other nominations?
It is
Wasn't
the
fine.
easiest thing to claim if you're evil.
I think I'm the drunk one.
No,
so I'm fine
Goblin
with it.
is.
Trying to tie.
When you're on the block.
I don't want to die.
Quizzing?
I'd rather
3,
have him die.
2, 1. Rat Boy is executed and dies. Everyone go to sleep.
Gather around this campfire and sing. this
Everybody be careful tomorrow.
campfire.
There's a witch in the game.
C-A-S-O-N-G song.
What if Ryan's the witch?
That'd be
Ooh,
so
that would
sick.
be so nice.
That'd be so sick.
Ryan,
Dude, I'd
make
be
yourself.
acting up like Phil Hellmuth at a poker table. God, it's sick. Every time.
The best thing about that play is that it's just really bad. It would
Yeah.
help my team.
But look at all the trust you've built. The bridges. Consider the bridges. Ryan, I've been thinking a lot about our Gothian worm today.
Like you do.
Yeah, it doesn't have flavor text. Did you know that?
There was no room.
Yeah, too much worm.
It was really rough. The first time I cast it, and Magic Online asked me if I wanted to sacrifice a land.
You know, the Thresher Beast has the flavor text.
The beast is just nicer. When you're right, you're right.
It destroys everything in its path, including the path itself. Pretty good.
That's pretty good flavor text.
Yeah.
That card was getting limited.
Our Gothian worm doesn't need flavored text, right? Because you see the art and you read it and you're still soaking it in. It's so cool. Like you need a minute to process.
Does Shivan Worm have flavor text? That's another cool worm card. Nope. Worms don't get flavor text.
They speak for themselves.
This is so sad. There must be some worm with flavor text.
Oh, I'm sure. Let's check.
Wormco Engine really doesn't have flavor text.
There's no room at all on that card for flavored text. Come on.
You can make room. Just make the worm coil ability a keyword.
Here's one. In its lair lies a carpet of bones.
Nice.
The barb tooth worm.
The barb tooth worm.
Oh, crawworm's got a lot.
Crawworm is only flavor text.
Here's a nice one. Other green creatures you control have intimidate. Wait.
The Worm's Wake. Elvish expression meaning ruined crops.
That's
Pretty good.
nice.
It's my worm commander.
You guys want to guess this card from Alpha based on its flavor text?
Yes,
Llanowar Elves.
Yes.
More
It
than
might be
anything.
obvious, but
I'm excited.
'twas in the bogs of Cannel Bray, my
Bog
mate
Wraith.
eat. Oh, God.
Okay, let's calm down. All right.
Andy
More
likes
I-
bogs, okay?
I got it.
gotta-
I got it. from the bog.
You gotta
Oh.
understand that Andy's love of bogs is known.
I'm delighted to discover that Endless Worm does have flavor text, and it's pretty good.
I thought you were reading the flavor text to Endless Worm.
Does
I'm
Endless-
delighted to discover that Endless
That
Worm.
would be really good.
Black
flavor
Rose getting
text.
any kills at all? I'm already ahead. I'm already playing house
Oh.
money here. Getting a kill as a minion.
Do you want to know a neat thing about Quilled Slagworm?
Yes.
So the neat thing about Quilled Slagworm is that the character Vorinclex removed its teeth, so it doesn't have to chew before its next kill.
And I have to bet on who's going
Efficient.
to nominate somebody,
A neat thing about that,
which is hard.
creature.
All right, I got another old black card.
Maybe you should have
Probably
just
gonna
picked
need a
Andy.
hint.
Like he might not be able to help
Sacred
himself.
Vampire.
Oh, no, it's screams of horror rend the affrighted skies.
Howl from Beyond.
It's a creature. from
Dang.
Legends.
Is there a black
From
worm?
Legend.
Howling
Oh,
Banshee?
the Lycanthrope?
Uh-uh.
Maybe?
It's from Legends.
Cosmic Horror.
It is cosmic horror. Congrats,
Nice.
you win.
Wow.
Ooh. I was gonna guess the Wretched, but I actually don't. That might be from the
Get
Dark.
them too.
I was trying to think
Everyone wake up except for night hockey
No.
last night.
We hardly knew you.
I'll have 4 minutes.
I'm going to the tower.
You have a public statement?
Oh, I just wanted to know if you had any information onto your role to share.
Sure. I was a noble,
Okay.
and so I
What are
learned
your
that
three things?
either Secret, Rat Boy, or Ben, one of them is evil.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
I'm chilling alone in town square.
It's okay to chill alone.
Yeah. Everyone left.
They do that. It can be odd. It can be hard with like an odd number of people. Oh.
Hello.
Hey, what was your you said you had villager info?
Yeah, I was a village idiot, and I got night hockey as good, but I think I'm the drunk, so I'm a little suspicious of him. Although he just died tonight, so
It would have to be a star pass for that to happen, right? Why do you think you're drunk? Do you know another village idiot?
I was told by 2 other village idiots that they picked me and got good.
Okay, so like, but you know that, so you verified those two from that, and so then you're
It's either they're lying or I'm the drunk. Like those are the
right. Yeah, but someone
yeah.
could bluff village idiot pretty well.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay,
for sure.
cool. Thank
so
you.
it's not 100%. But
Yeah, yeah.
That's good. Everyone else is talking in chats. I'm chilling here. Trying to think. Does anyone in this group believe Ben is evil or good?
I think he's good.
You think he's good?
I have
I
no
cannot
reason-
read Ben at all, and I haven't talked with him. What's up,
Caleb, I
Andy?
need to put an icon on my grimoire for what you are. Could you tell me what it is?
I have a role that I don't think is amazing to kill off. I have already given that role to somebody else, like full. Like I played it exactly the same as I did last game, but I also
Okay.
didn't really tell anybody but you last game.
So you're the klutz again?
Oh my fucking god!
What?
You're just the second person who's cold called me as getting the klutz a second time in DMs.
Oh.
So I'm not doing a very good job of hiding it, I guess. But yes, I am indeed the klutz a second time.
Okay. I'll tell you what I am. I'm the Night Watchman. I used my ability immediately on night 1.
Who do you
I'm
use
not
it
going to
on?
reveal who I pinged, but
Oh, okay. That's good
yeah.
though.
So I'm a spent Night
Uh,
Watchman. So okay. All right.
Add that to my list of notes. Thanks.
Perfect. All right. See ya.
Very unlikely that Andy is in fact the Night Watchman. Yeah. I don't think he's ever told me what his role was straight up. He just doesn't do that.
20 seconds. What should we do with all that time?
15 seconds, MacGruber.
What's a MacGruber?
You could just confess, Mrs. DMTG, and make this all a lot easier. You've got 4 seconds. Really straightforward game.
I am a simple townsfolk.
Okay. All right.
Welcome back, gamers. Any public statements before we move to nominations?
I
there
have
any
a
help?
public statement.
Go ahead. Night Hockey, hand raised.
Yeah, I was the noble, and I learned that either Secret, Ben, or Rat Boy, like one of the 3 is evil.
Also, I also have an evil ping on Ben. So.
Starting to think Ben lied to me.
I told Ratboy I told Ratboy I was planning on nominating Ben today. So I mean it's with the noble info, but
Nominations are open.
I'm going to nominate Andy.
Ryan nominates Andy. Why?
Well, I'm the watchman, night watch rather, and came out to Ben. Andy talked to me and claimed he was the night watchman. Would not tell me who he revealed to, but it did say he did reveal to someone.
Andy, your defense.
I'm not the night watchman. You got me. I'm also not evil.
Looks like we have 8 alive, which means 4.
I don't think I can dig myself out of this hole, so do me in, I guess.
Voting for Andy, starting with Ryan.
I don't think Andy's evil.
That was a lie. I would vote.
I think it's in his
You can
playbook.
kill me whenever you want, but I would recommend not doing it now.
Why did you tell me you were the night watchman?
1 is not enough.
I've been telling everybody I'm the night watchman.
But you understand why it's different if there's every reason to trust me, right?
I nominate Ben. Oh, sorry.
Kyle nominates Ben.
Oh, I lived.
And maybe you're my marionette. Oh, sorry.
My reasoning is noble ping, and I'm also fine with going down with this ship. Like if both of us die, I'm cool with that. I don't know if Ben is cool with that, but I am. I think Ratboy's probably good. So I think Ben might be evil.
And your defense.
I mean, I think I'm okay to die here. I've been working with the other village idiot, and I think we're cleaning up our pings here, and we're kind of getting good information. Also, I have the night. I was told about the night watchman, and I didn't try to cause chaos or anything from that, which I think gives me a little credibility. But I am cool to get executed. So if that's what town needs to do.
Voting for Ben, starting with Dan. 4 needed.
We should probably not nominate much more. There's still potentially a witch.
Four is enough. Ben is on the chopping block. Any other nominations? Dan?
I don't want to nominate, but Ben, since you're on the chopping block, you should nominate Caleb D because he got an evil ping from one of the village idiots.
This is true. I will nominate D and hope I don't die.
Ben nominates Caleb D. Why?
The VI's got an evil ping on him. So
Caleb, your defense.
You probably shouldn't nominate the goblin. You shouldn't do that. Don't execute goblins.
Wow.
Don't do it.
Voting for Caleb, starting with Mrs. D. 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
I really want to use my ghost vote on this.
I got you.
Thank you.
1 is not enough. Any other nominations?
I think we should stop there if the witch is still alive.
Closing in 5. 4. Ben is executed and dies. Everyone? Go to sleep. I don't know what that was.
Sorry. I just feel like people aren't animated enough when they die. It's like I was killed. in broad
I,
daylight.
I was pretty animated, not the way you were.
You were more upset than animated. It's
What's
okay,
the difference?
Man, how's that Zen hitting?
Well, I only have one in right now, but I was thinking about tossing it a second.
I will say, in my mind's eye, when I imagine dying to a witch curse, the witch is Rat Boy.
That makes sense. I just picture him showing up over your shoulder and being like, boogly boogly boo, and then you're dead.
I knew I was gonna get framed as the witch. I am not the witch.
I knew it! I knew I was gonna get framed as a witch.
Got him.
Are there two? Are there two?
I think there might even be 3 witches.
Crazy. Ratboy, it sounds like your mic is feedbacking through Ben's screen.
Yeah, I'm actually at Ben's parents' house right now.
Wouldn't be the first time. Probably won't be the last.
When can I come over for family dinner?
What you doing next Saturday?
Coming over for family dinner.
Hell yeah. Speaking of dinner, I should probably eat something. I'm hungry.
Well, is it dinner or breakfast for you?
How many hours have I been up? So I woke up at... Can somebody do the math? I woke up at 1 a.m. this morning, and I haven't gone to sleep yet.
I'm going to tell you when I woke up, and you tell me how long I've been awake.
Well, I've been awake 17 hours. That's like pretty normal amount of time.
I'd probably go with 19, but that's just me.
Wait, what time did you go to bed before you woke up at 1?
I went to bed yesterday at 6:30 p.m.
Yeah, publicly
Okay.
Columbia Goblin but nominated or executed
Basically,
that
you're
day.
resetting your
wins.
sleep schedule to something normal, maybe?
I don't know.
So
No,
now
he's
nobody's going to
not.
trust me, of course.
I'm
but
surely doing
I
something.
didn't really have a
though.
useful role
Don't-
anyway, so
Don't
I feel like I wasn't
encourage
bluffing something with
Do you
info.
believe in
I wasn't gonna give 'em
life
anything.
after love?
It just means
That's
when I
that's
say
the death
things,
song. I found
people
it.
aren't
It
gonna
took
trust
me a
me.
second.
they will not be
Do we think
seeking my
Ben was evil?
counsel.
I always think Ben is evil, but because he's not good at playing good.
Yeah. I feel like I've been pretty open book this game.
There was an evil ping on Ben, and he was part of the noble ping. I don't trust the other person that was in the ping on Ben, though.
Who were the other people in it again?
Me and Rat Boy.
Okay.
Secret, Ben, and Rat Boy.
And I'm fine to die.
I guess is now a good time to share my village idiot pings
It's never too late.
like publicly? Is
Sure, Ben.
so?
I mean, I believe one of you is evil, but go ahead and invent your world.
Well, night 1 I got Rat Boy is good, so I went to him and just kind of said, you know what? If you're evil, you got me, and so I just told him that. Then night 2 I checked night hockey. I got evil, which I was surprised by, but then we woke up and night hockey had passed away, which I think hinted to me potentially being the drunk. I think that's it.
I
There's
mean,
only
if that's the case, doesn't that make me good always in that with the noble info? Because if you're the drunk, it means that you believe Rat Boy's evil.
Rat Boy could be evil. I don't know. Well, all of my
Well, I mean,
information is arbitrary, right?
Everyone
Just
wake
saying-
up!
Unless night hockey's evil.
Secrets was killed last night.
The first night information
3
could be
minutes.
correct, but
Well, I'm dead, so hopefully that
Who'd you
helps.
pass to, Kyle?
You.
Oh, suspicious.
That is the Kyle playbook, isn't it?
That's an odd move.
It is. So we're all just chilling in town with a big old goblin, huh?
The hugest goblin you ever did
Just
see.
freaking
No, I'm
the
not the
worst.
goblin. But
He's just looking at me
it
like
sure did work.
with that stupid smile.
Brian, is anybody else good that's alive in town? I assume there must be at least one person besides you that we're trusting.
Have you all figured out
I'm
who
not sure
is
yet.
the ghost, or not the ghost?
So
the
Andy
drunk?
lied to you straight up.
Yeah.
That is how Andy plays every
That's pretty
game.
not
There is
cool.
like, yeah, it's
I've only ever played Trouble Brewing before, so I'm still
fun.
learning all these rules.
Still learning all the roles. Sure. Yeah, you got thrown into the deep end. That's a pretty kind of a complicated script, I
Who is
think.
alive? Caleb, Mrs. D, Mira, Dan.
Andy
Two
also.
players.
Don't forget Andy,
Yeah, I kinda doesn't
who
know you,
openly
thank you.
lied about being the Night Watchman.
I believe Andy is town. I mean, he openly lied to me last game about his role and was town, right?
Andy
How's
does
him?
that like every
He
game.
just does it
It's
every
like-
game,
You
like,
can
he
just assume that he's not telling you the truth, and then you suss out from his body language and his voting patterns if he's town or not.
I think he
Does
played. I think he played pretty reasonably. So.
I think he's played as a town Andy. It's like
Does anyone have info on Dan?
hard to say exactly, but that's my read on him.
No.
I did
Cal-
not ping Dan while I was alive.
Caleb, do you have a non-goblin role you're claiming? I just have you marked as the goblin.
Yeah, I'm the klutz again, which I came out to with Mrs. DMTG on night 1. I don't think it's great because I don't know who I would pick. I don't want to nuke the team immediately upon dying.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm a little worried I'm in Dan's pocket, but
I'm fine saying
have-
that because you're all dead.
Zero information that Dan is good, unfortunately. Outside of him just sharing his pings. Mrs. DMTG, who's evil?
Caleb for sure. And I think Andy, because there can't be 3
Excuse me,
Night
what?
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 This is
All I heard was
blasphemy.
I think Andy, and I must assume
Yeah.
it was a nefarious comment.
It was complimentary.
Ah,
We would
perfect.
never. We would
Don't-
never.
You don't need to repeat it. I'll trust it.
Welcome back. Any public statements?
I'd like to publicly make a statement that I think Caleb is evil, and I am the Night Watchman.
3 Night
Third
Watchmans
Night
in one
Watchman
game?
claim has.
Oh my god!
That is a
you have
little
another
suspicious.
Night Watch? Oh man.
How did the demons get in if
Okay.
we had this many people on the Night Watch?
I will
Everybody
open...
who claimed Night Watchmen say who they night watched.
I Night Watch Brian.
Absolutely not.
I will open nominations.
I nominate Miss DMTG for her clear,
Nominates Mrs. DMTG. Why?
deceitful ways, and I don't know. She claimed to be seamstress and said that Secret and Caleb were opposite alignments.
I stand by that.
I do believe I am not on the same team as Caleb, to be fair, but
I also think that info is true.
Voting for Mrs.
That
D,
doesn't
starting
mean
with
I-
Secret.
Yeah.
Majority is 3.
it doesn't make Mrs. D good, though.
Why did you just claim Night Watchman, Mrs. D?
It worked for Andy.
Well,
it did work
I'm-
for Andy. This
I
is
am
reasonable.
seamstress, so it's fine if I die, but I'm also the Night Watchman, so that's fine.
4 is enough.
What is happening?
Any other nominations?
Oh wow.
There's 6 left?
I just want to bring up. We're all positive Caleb's evil, I think. But do we have any information pointing if
I'm sure he's
he's
evil.
a goblin or a demon or some other minion even?
Could be
Closing
the
nominations
witch, right?
in 10 seconds.
I'll nominate Caleb.
Mrs. D nominates Caleb. Why?
I was given information that Kyle is in a different group than Caleb, and I believe that Kyle's good, and Caleb has claimed Klutz on the first night to me, but I don't believe it.
Caleb, your defense.
I am the goblin, and you should probably not nominate the goblin. But yeah,
Voting for Caleb, starting with Mrs. D. 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
I believe a universe where Mrs. D is the demon.
One is not enough. Mrs. D is still on the block. Any other nominations? Closing in 5. Mrs. D is executed and dies, and that will do it for today.
God, no.
At least once a game.
Oh.
Never get sick of it.
We got. We're gonna have four alive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alive.
Well, someone's
Yeah.
gonna die, probably.
Oh yeah, no, that's smart. Yeah, probably 4 alive.
They might not, though. You never know.
I don't know. I never know. That's the secret.
I'm the secret.
Outplayed, even in my own sentences.
It's been a lot of fun, Bishop.
Night has fallen.
Win or lose, I think I've overperformed this game a little bit. Can you be the klutz and the goblin? You cannot. I was originally given the
Mrs.
klutz,
D, what day did you use your seamstress ability?
but I got changed into the goblin.
Yes,
'Cause the demon-
the last night, not this night, last night.
The demon chooses which players are which minions. Oh, and I'm the witch.
I used
actually,
my seamstress ability as the night watchman, of course.
I'm bluffing goblin. Though.
Yeah. That's what I
At the
meant.
very
I'm
start of
sorry.
the game, they choose the minions and
That rule
what they
sounds
are.
really powerful.
It was pretty good. It's pretty good.
And you said you selected Kyle and Caleb, right? I think.
Kyle and Caleb, different teams.
Yeah. Wife yelling at the cat.
Watchman triple claim is nuts.
That is pretty nuts.
Especially considering that I'm the night watchman.
No, I'm Spartacus.
Everyone wake up, except for Dan. Where's
Oh
Moira?
God.
You have 2 minutes.
Who is it, Ryan?
Ryan, did
think
you
it's
publicly claim your
Caleb.
role?
Think Caleb's the demon?
He claimed goblin when he was 0% to get executed, which just seems like fidgety demon to me.
Love that. Did you
Do we have a read on
publicly claim a
Andy?
role, Ryan?
He told me he's the cannibal. It's not a read. He had a story.
Okay. Cannibal would make some amount of sense, I think.
You're muted to your stream again.
Oh, you're just telling me that I'm muted. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Good
fair
luck.
enough. Thank you.
He hasn't offered it.
Definitely one of them's evil.
Has he offered? I'm trying to figure out if he's offered any info.
All right.
My internet went out.
Yeah, I saw that. It's fine. That's fine.
Rat Boy, have you talked to Andy at all?
Yeah. At the beginning of the game, he said he was the night watchman. That's about it.
So he lied.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
He does
it's
that.
Andy.
Yeah.
Ben, I can't. I wish I could tell for sure if you were town or not.
I feel like I've played open this game,
Yeah.
but maybe
Oh, maybe Kyle was the witch. I can't figure out.
I know that. Well,
I'm just.
I
I
think
don't
Caleb's
know.
evil, so I think Kyle's good.
I know a lot of people are pushing on Caleb today.
That seems to be the
I don't
bent.
know. I don't know. I'm so confused. This game. GG evil team, I guess.
I think Andy is good. I was given information that I.
Yeah. I'm not really suspicious of Andy. Ah, man.
All right, let's go back.
Welcome back to this town that has a
Guess we
demon in
play
it.
today.
Kind of a shitty town, but here it is.
kind of a shitty town.
How dare you?
Just because there's a
Not
demon in it.
Town.
A lot of idiots, a lot of demons.
Any public statements before we move to nominations?
All right, I want to share all my information. I'm the cannibal. So Rat Boy was executed as our first execution, and I pinged Brian and got good with my cannibal village idiot ability. And then we executed Ben, and then so another claimed VI. I pinged Mira and got evil, but I kind of feel like Ben's evil, so that was probably poison info. And then we executed Mrs. DMTG claiming seamstress, so I seamstressed Dan and Caleb, and obviously they were on opposite alignments. I was hoping Dan didn't die at night, but he did, so that was kind of an unfortunate use of that seamstress ability.
I have a question on that. When you were my village idiot, would that make you the drunk one by default? If I was the drunk one?
No, I already pulled Mike aside and asked him that. If the cannibal eats the drunk VI due to the VI's ability.
I remember you doing that, which makes this story more believable to me.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I will open nominations. Nominations are open.
I can't nominate, but I recommend.
So I'm pretty confident. I'm not nominating. I'm pretty confident it's Caleb. I'm the fortune teller. I checked him against myself last night and I got a yes. I'm fine to wait another day because I don't like making it a 1 and 4 when it could be a 1 and 3. But I'm pretty confident it's him. I think he was probably a starting outsider that got Fangu jumped to.
Yeah, I got a pretty good social. I feel like Brian's good. Maybe he's getting me, but
it is not that.
It could be Kyle. It could be.
Is there any chance that there's 3 evils alive right now?
I don't think so. I know we're nominations, but I don't think it can be a Fangu game because I'm the mutant, and based on outsider count, if there's a Godfather when I die, like. The only way it can be a Fangu game is if Ben or Ratboy is specifically the Godfather. That's the only way.
Well, Fangu adds one.
Fangu adds one.
Oh, Fangu adds one. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry.
The only thing I'll say to bolster the claim of Caleb now being the demon is day 1 I went and chatted with him and made a joke that he was the klutz again, and he laughed really hard, which made me think he was actually the klutz, and then Mrs. DMTG 3 nights later said that Caleb claimed klutz to him, so
I openly
He said he
claimed
was
klutz to Mrs.
specially coming out to
DMTG. I did
me.
not claim klutz to anybody else.
I'm willing to risk passing today. I
did think it was
I-
fucking wild that you
I'm
guessed
gonna
me.
call on Kyle real quick.
But
if
back
Kyle's
on the
a Fangu.
Fangu thing, so I was the second death at night, and I'm an outsider. So you're saying night hockey is the Fangu? That's what you were saying.
The original.
yes. Well, so if
I just want to
Ben-
make sure that's clear that this is the person that is the original Fangu.
Yeah, because if Ben was a sober village idiot, we have a good and an evil on Nighthawk. The good being from who we think is the drunk VI, and then the evil from then maybe the sober VI.
I'm gonna close nominations in 10 seconds.
Okay.
I don't think among Andy, Mira, and Brian that 2 of them are evil.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I that would be a lot of me being surprised and wrong, which happens. But
I think
Everybody
the
go to
vote for
sleep.
Ben was good because our noble ping was from the demon.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get at. So there
Yeah,
could be
Ben
more evil
did.
players alive, right?
I think I was the drunk village idiot, and I got a good on night hockey.
that's like night 1 on Village Idiot, like as storyteller. Like you don't go out of your way to convince somebody that they're drunk often. Like it's a data point, but like it means less than I think is often insinuated.
Well, I think Ratboy thought he was drunk night 1 because both me and Ben picked him as good and got good.
Yeah, that was the reason.
Oh, sure.
I think Ben was a minion, and
I
not a
think one of
VI.
the VIs is evil. It's least likely to be Dan the way it played out, but I think that one of them is evil.
I don't think Dan's evil because I seamstressed Dan and Caleb and got that they're not on the
So
same.
it's possible that Ben was still just the witch. That was my original read off the noble pin.
Yeah, I thought you could.
And just for the record, my pings were good rat boy, evil Caleb.
Hello.
Hey,
I'll let you choose somebody.
I'm gonna choose Brian.
If you wake up and there are only 3 players alive, your ability will do nothing just
Yep,
because
thank
it's
you.
text.
Was the fortune teller info, Mira?
Sorry, I started talking, muted. Night 1 was Andy and Ratboy, I got a no. Night 2 was Dan and Ben, and I got a yes. Night 3 was Secret and Caleb, and I got a yes. And then
Okay.
me and Caleb
Everyone
got a
wake up
yes.
except
Okay.
for Brian, who was murdered.
And then last night I did Brian and Andy and got a no.
You have 1 minute. Once we get back to town, I'll ask that people start raising their hands to speak in the public.
Brian dying makes sense there.
I'm still just... I don't think any info's changed. I checked that Andy and Brian aren't the demon. I 100% think it's Caleb.
Yeah.
So I'm to the point where I need to decide if Ben specifically was good or evil.
Yeah.
I would like to ask a
Okay.
question.
Why is that, Andy?
Because because he was the VI execution that I got an evil ping on Mira with my cannibal ability. So if Ben is good, then I accurately pinged Mia, and if Ben is evil, then I inaccurately pinged Mira.
I think Ben is evil. I mean, I think of the 3 people in the noble ping, he was evil.
Did someone get
So the
Night
noble
Watchman?
pin- I think the noble
no, wait,
pin
you didn't
was
actually.
the Fengu.
I was Night Watchman.
I'm dumb. Sorry. Ignore me.
I think Brian was actually the Night Watchman and just pinged Ben, who happened to be the witch or something.
Do we?
What was Ryan?
Alright, I'm
was
going to
the
have
monk guy,
everybody
straight useless.
to speak and ask questions. I'm going to have you raise your hand. You can like ask a player a question publicly, and I'll give about a minute of this before we go to nominations. Andy, go ahead.
So currently, my state of mind is that I'm going to nominate and vote on Caleb. So if anyone wants to convince me otherwise, now's the time.
2 versus 1.
I just can't get like my grim, like Ben being evil doesn't make like if Ben is evil, then I think it's Mira, not Caleb.
Yeah, I think that's in line with Andy's debate too.
Doesn't that contradict Andy's position?
Yeah.
Oh, am I backwards?
Mrs. D, you had your hand
I
raised?
believe it directly contradicts.
Oh, yeah, I was just going to confirm that when I was seamstress, Kyle and Caleb were who I pinged, and they were on separate teams. So I really believe that Kyle's good and Caleb's evil, just to support that theory.
But why, Andy, why Caleb, not Mira?
It vibes at this point. So it's kind of based off of like us thinking Ben was evil. So when he was executed, he claimed a VI. So I'm the cannibal. So I gained poisoned information. So Mike just fed me like fake VI info. So that makes me feel like when I pinged Mira with my VI ability, I received kind of drunk or poisoned info there. And so she was pinged as evil because it was fairly early in the game, so there were a lot more people alive. So it was more likely that I'd receive the opposite.
I will open nominations.
I nominate.
Well, Mira, would you nominate Caleb?
Yeah, I can. I 100% think it's Caleb. If it's, I'll nominate Caleb.
Both nomming.
Mira nominates Caleb. What's your reasoning?
I think Ben is evil, and you got evil, drunk, cannibal info on me. My fortune teller pigs are on him. I think he was the starting outsider that got fanged to jump to.
May I defend?
Caleb, your defense.
I am the goblin. I don't think you should nominate the goblin.
Voting for Caleb, starting with Mrs. D. There are 3 alive, which means 2 is a majority. Everyone has their ghost votes.
Guess I'm voting with Town.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Mira, but I really have no way to do
I
it.
just can't figure out who the third
I'm
evil
good.
is.
Yeah, that's what I'm on, Dan. Like, who's the third evil player? That's...
I think it was Ryan.
Caleb is on the chopping block.
What?
It's possible that Miss DMTG is just like the marionette. or
There's no
something.
way
I
to
mean,
beat this either
The
way.
the
it looks
world that's
like.
built here is
But you
that
got
Ben's
the
are evil.
seamstress from me. Oh.
Also, like Brian or Secret Kyle would be the marionette.
Caleb is
Alright,
executed
Yeah, maybe I'm the
Yeah,
marionette.
that's actually-
and dies.
We're about to find out.
I'm gonna slow roll it for just a second. Just
Mike,
a-
I
need to know if good won. Come on, man.
Come on.
Oh, man.
Come on, dude.
God. No.
Oh my
Evil
god.
has
What
won.
happened?
Are you for real?
I will run it down
Segue,
real quick
Mandy.
here. Ben, your goblin.
Wow.
And from there, Caleb was the witch who chose the same person as the demon Mira in 3 rounds in a row. The real turning point in that game was Andy, the cannibal, who, when he ate Ben, I gave him true information as a poisoned cannibal to try to give Evil Team a chance to catch up, because he felt like felt very strongly that he was on the case of Mira pretty early there, because he did. I'll give you MVP, real MVP that game, Andy, because you got a lot of information through Ratboy, who was the drunk village idiot, Dan, sober village idiot, Brian, who was the night watchman that pinged Ben. Night Hockey was the noble with the information on Ben. Kyle was the mutant. Mrs. D was the seamstress, and Ryan was useless as the monk, who died on night 1 to the witch.
Yeah, I think from Town's perspective, the concern there was that there was no third evil player, and 2 players were pushing on known evil.
Yep.
And I think that's where I don't know how to make that argument, but
I did give
Yeah, I was
a
just expecting there to be like a
Xenomancer
marionette
quest
somewhere.
to Mrs. D to claim she was a night watchman publicly, and I gave her Andy's role. So that's why she claimed night watchman publicly. I said, claim the night watchman tonight, and she did, and so I gave her Andy's role, face up role. So kind of helped there. I'm gonna rebag unless we got somebody that wants to step in, out. We got space.
I knew it wasn't a Fangu game.
I can also storytell, Mike, if you want me to.
I did
let's,
get the
let's,
clutch
let's
token.
tag out.
Just saying.
Okay.
I knew Caleb wasn't the goblin.
I knew Caleb was evil.
How do I promote you, Andy?
I think you have to like
going to
step
head out.
down and then.
Oh, he's gone.
How do I? Oh, but
Yeah,
that was more
it's
reason.
a
Oh, yeah.
shame, Andy, you didn't seamstress Mira, Caleb.
yeah, I was like going through all my different options.
I feel like
I didn't think there was
choosing...
0 chance
yeah.
though. In that spot.
Yeah, if you said
And
that
I
out loud,
really wanted to witch
I
more
would
people.
definitely claim Goblin.
I wanted it so bad. Witching
Ben,
people is
ben
so
played
fun.
a good goblin and not claiming goblin ever.
Yeah,
which,
I
gave
set
the
up-
the
We
secret
set up
up.
a strategy where I would claim Goblin later, and Caleb claim Goblin. I'm like, okay, we're switching plans.
Yeah.
It worked
was
out.
like I was thinking about saying I'm the goblin, but I was like,
I think if
I
you
think
had
you can just be
jammed it,
quiet
people
goblin.
might have like just not believed and shoved.
yeah.
Looks like
But
Nighthawk
this worked out
stepped
really well,
out. We
too.
can get one
I think they're
more
both
if we
fine
have
plays.
somebody that wants.
Yeah, well played.
Well played.
I always, every time someone pushes that it has to be a certain demon, they're the demon, I swear. And they're not that demon.
That was the
Well, it's-
world.
Mira bamboozled me with her very good fake fortune teller pings.
All my fortune teller pings are actually accurate, because when I checked them against myself, I am the demon, so I'd get a yes.
You had one where Caleb was a yes, and some.
Are we
I
just
guess
running
that's the
10
fake.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because Caleb was my red herring for sure.
Or
Wait, no, I had
something.
another yes.
Red
so
herring had to
never
be
mind.
between Ben and Dan, right?
Make sure you clear
Yeah.
the grimoire, Andy. That's the thing I always forget.
Yeah.
3-time klutz. 3-time klutz.
It was nice having because Ollie's so weird to run because I had to wake people up and be like, "You're not this," and both you and Ben kind of had the same reaction, which is like, "But I am," and it's like, "No, you're not." And then Ben clicked a little quicker than Caleb, but Ben's also played a fair amount of games.
I
so.
guess we probably should have suspected Kazali based on the fact that there was like actual. I mean, I guess there were double claims with Night Watchman, but not real double claims.
I think
Wait,
the Fangu thing never sounded credible to me. I don't know why people were on that so hard.
Does that mean I was chosen as a minion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I chose you
Aw.
as the goblin.
Yeah,
My
Mira
heart
had orchestrated that whole
exactly
game
your role.
and like set the whole game up, hook, line, sinker, watched it,
Yeah.
nailed it.
My heart's so warm right now.
Why
Probably from
did
eating
you
a
Oh,
bag of
yeah.
Sour
Yeah.
Patch
I read
Kids,
your
so-
message right after I killed Brian.
It doesn't matter because there's 3 people anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I assumed that was what it was after, but
Yeah. It was very awkward that we both chose the same person just like several nights in a row.
I mean,
I
it,
think
it
it
means you
kinda
both
worked
know
out for us.
who's important.
because it made it seem like the witch died.
Yeah, I definitely thought that the witch was dead based on the way the game played. Like day 2, there were so many nominations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not expect you to be specifically the witch at all.
Gotta make sure I turn Caleb's stream
I
off.
believed you were the goblin.
The one day that I chose somebody and they didn't die was Mrs. DMTG on the second day, and she didn't nom anybody.
With an unspent ability too. She hadn't used Seamstress yet. I was like, "Ooh, this is gonna be really bad."
Wait, Ben, what was your original role?
VI.
Yeah.
No, he does not pick tokens
And
randomly.
Mira,
He
you were
sculpts a
actually
game.
fortune teller
He
this night?
very
No, I was the demon.
strategically chooses
Oh right,
um,
Caleb was
the
the
He actually
players
was the
that'll be in the
klutz.
game, and then they get
He was the
randomly
klutz,
assigned.
yeah.
That was
So it
a
made the
well-played
Fangu
game
world
for sure.
more real.
It's
I
so
think.
it's
Wait,
kind
how
of like
was
the,
there-
the
oh,
dungeon
because all he gets
master,
to
Because all
right?
he just
Who
changes it.
All
sets
he
up
changes all
like
the time.
designs
Man, I
a
didn't really
game,
believe-
and then he like
I
sets
guess
the players
make
loose,
it
and they can do
real.
whatever.
The only way it could be Fangu is if I was the marionette. I figured out. So,
We just got owned. It's fine.
yeah, I mean, it was a 50-50. It happens.
Yeah, that's true.
The fact that 2 people were on one person who was known evil, I think, was where we were supposed to figure it out. Like, we know there's an unaccounted for evil in Mira's world of Fangu.
Alright, I'm going to night 1. Everyone got their tokens, yeah?
I said it was Ben.
Yeah.
In that world,
Alright,
right?
here we,
Oh, no.
Well,
Yeah.
there needs to be one
Oh,
more
yeah.
if there's a Fangu jump, though.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, like there's just an unaccounted for evil player, and both of you are pushing on known evil player together, and I'm like, I don't think something doesn't add up, but I couldn't. Obviously, I didn't figure it out.
My name was getting tossed around so much.
Is there rhyme and reason to his choosing? Yeah. He's trying to create.
I guess
he's
maybe
trying to pick
Brian
things that'll have
could've been
interesting
the person
interactions
in
with each
that
other.
world.
Yeah, I mean, the only world is like one Brian or myself or the marionette.
One
I
time,
think.
he made
Yeah.
Mike
And I'm
the
just
drunk
like,
mayor.
Well, Brian
God,
can't
if
be
I-
the
Mike,
marionette.
like,
If
because
I
he
was-
knew that Mike
well,
was gonna like
could be the
play for the
marionette that
mayor
got,
win.
Like,
Lie
oh yeah,
to.
Brian
It would
can't.
have to be an
Brian-
elaborate lie.
Yeah, Ben would have to. Well,
Ben was
I
the
guess
only-
Ben
Ben
can
could
just
have been
claim he
Fangu.
was
Brian
Night
could have
Watchman.
been Marionette, and then
Being the
told him
marionette
when,
of you was just not something I assumed I was. Like,
Yeah, but the drunk
if you,
cast
I
the
think he
nom,
may
I
not, I don't
kind of
know.
had like my spider sense.
Most people are getting the
but
roles at
also at that
random.
point I decided I'm voting for Caleb no matter what.
Yeah, I think I was being a little bit too suspicious by really trying not to be the one to nom. Because if Andy noms
Yeah.
Caleb, I'm definitely good.
yeah, I didn't want to vote there, but like I have to vote with Town. So, what are you gonna do?
you get one shove, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean,
like
4 dead good players are voting. Like, I gotta vote with them. God, if I was the marionette mutant, maybe I should just mutant check myself every game to find out.
I'm just upset that I wasn't the marionette.
Yeah, I should have said you were when you asked.
Well, I
Well-
didn't play any differently than if I was. So
Andy even had the scenario of you demon and Ryan as the marionette earlier in the game. We just
Yeah.
kinda went off it.
I do wonder how that game would have gone if he got the real drunk info. Andy, I mean.
I was kind of suspicious of Andy in the last.
That was the
couple turns,
hardest
but-
decision I made the entire game. Was giving
Yeah.
Andy poison info. I
I
just
wish
sat
I would
there.
have had a second day to like really confirm I was drunk.
I just sat there for a really long time trying to figure out if I thought Andy was.
You should have just nommed the other village idiot.
I guess I was drunk and got real info the first day, which I didn't think about till right now.
Yeah, I wish I had just double confirmed your night 1, night hockey.
Sure.
yeah, I do think that Town did not have our finger on the pulse on like how drunk VI works that game.
Well, I knew I could have gotten real info, but yeah, I mean, I was right. I was the drunk.
yeah.
So that's a interesting.
You were,
night
I
one
just
fortune
think
teller
you
ping.
were just right on day one. That there was a lot of idiots, and
As a refresher, the fortune teller
I
each
was
night choose 2
one of them
players.
myself.
Learn if either is a demon. There's a good player that registers as a demon to you.
I had
So,
a great time that game.
This could be a very short game, or
I can't believe
or one of them's
I let you be
the
the
decoy.
fearmonger
Right?
that one. Ugh.
Yeah,
People
when
do
you
it
put
every
it
now
that
and
way,
then.
It was
my
a hard
feelings
choice.
are hurt
Been
too.
suspended.
I felt very guilty having
I
to
did
choose.
play perfectly, so
You didn't blow it, Ben.
I didn't blow it, which was
Ben
huge.
Goblin just feels like too much of a match, you know.
Wow. All right, it didn't need to go that far.
I wish there was a Goblin League of Legends character.
You already got the win. Let it go. Oh man.
Oh, Mike's playing.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah.
I died. I was killed by the last game's Kazali again.
Oh,
No.
Well, I did survive last game, but I was
No
killed.
outsiders.
Now you just
Anyways.
you don't see the Kazali clean up.
All right.
Oh, I got 3 chat invites. Ooh,
Oh,
You're new to the game.
popular
Wow.
guy.
Wow.
I'm gonna give you like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll set something.
What's up, Mira? How's it going?
Am I your marionette?
No, no. I'm good. I'm townsfolk. I've got a useful
Okay.
role, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. I promise. Give me
Okay.
at least a night here, and I can try and verify some stuff.
Okay. I'm
What-
gonna start
what
an
do you-
information roll, and I think I need to know if I'm the marionette before I share it.
Oh, totally valid. Yeah, ping me later.
Come? Yeah, I'm gonna come.
Damn, I don't have people to chat with. Oh, people.
You are, or just that you're not saying anything.
What are we sharing around the
Um,
campfire?
I can share what my what do I get out of sharing? Like, are we? Do I
I'm
get
going
things in
camping,
return?
and I brought agriculture.
All right.
You
Right.
Well,
brought agriculture.
I
I
brought
did, yeah.
a fishing rod.
You need to do a B because I did an A, so now you do a B.
Well, I brought a fishing rod. That's an
I brought the fire.
Ooh. Also,
brought-
you should have done a C, but we can keep
I brought
going.
a trinket, so I'm not very helpful.
A trinket.
agriculture.
Yeah. It
Those are like
starts
farmers,
with
right?
A.
I
Yeah.
brought the fire, so I'm marking you as the imp.
No. This is a much more. This is a friendly fire. This is the fire that we're all
friendly
gonna
fire,
sit
I
around
see.
and yeah.
The god fire. No, it's
Yes,
a
we are
god
gonna
fire.
be watching into this fire, and it'll be pleasant.
Oh, the campfire kind of owns.
pleasant
its own.
thing.
Campfire is pretty good, right?
You
And
brought
then everyone
fire to a
smells
fire,
awesome.
though?
Well,
Hey.
well,
Welcome to the
someone had
campfire.
to bring it for it to
what
start.
What did you bring to the campfire?
S'mores.
S'mores.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What character would bring s'mores? The grandmother? The cannibal? The cannibal
I
for a
have-
Ooh,
topping?
cannibal. What's in these s'mores? These don't
Party
taste
in
like these don't take like Mima making them.
They might taste like Mima, though.
I like how many people are at the campfire. This is
Right?
If
That's
you were the
pleasant.
Kazali, who would your minions be?
I would choose Mira. I'd make Mira something. I'd make Mira the marionette. I would tell a storyteller to move seats and make Mira my marionette.
Can you get another minion though?
Can I get 2 marionettes?
No.
Oh. I would make you the goblin.
Welcome to the campfire. What did you bring?
Need to warm up. Huddle in. We're
I
eating people.
brought scissors.
You got scissors? Okay.
Very helpful at a
I'm
campfire.
leaving the campfire.
I brought something shitty and he left.
Pretty faux
If
pas.
you'd said
big
something
faux pas.
interesting, he would have been all in. What?
Well,
Yeah.
Mike, are you good for once?
yeah, I am the seamstress, and I chose 2 players already, and I'm not sharing the result because I need to figure out if they're both evil or one of them is evil.
Is this
Super
a
valid.
public? Is this a can I? Is this a public
What,
space?
what did you
It's
bring?
the
This is a
campfire. What
public
do you bring?
space.
Marshmallows.
You're off we already have
I
some
already
more.
We already have
S'mores.
s'mores. Get out.
This is terrible. left. Okay, then. My
That's
bad.
what happens when you bring shitty things to the campfire.
I guess
You should
I
have
just
checked
will
the
fucking
list, what
I'm
everybody
gonna go
else
to the
has brought.
clock tower and jump off it. Jesus.
I'll just be here enjoying my agriculture.
What, you guys learn anything? Anything cool?
Not much.
Well,
Okay.
sounds like there's some intubations as to roles. There's a warm
When-
campfire.
When you guys learn my role, please do not kill me. I promise it's real. I promise it's real. It's gonna sound like the fakest role ever.
Is it the goblin?
No.
He's a storyteller. Math might be allowed.
Oh, it might be encouraged even.
Is math encouraged ever?
Always.
Yeah.
Speaking of math, does anyone have anything nice to say about math? Or other townsfolk, perhaps? Oh, sweet. That's good, Mike. Any public statements?
The fire's
anybody?
nice.
Campfire
Marshmallows are not appreciated at the campfire this evening.
What? It's because
That's what I
someone
heard.
else brought s'mores.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, I guess nominations can be open.
I'm gonna nominate Kyle.
Okay.
Okay.
Nominates. Let's see, where's Kyle? Here he is. All right, tell us why you did that.
I said I was gonna bring marshmallows. Why'd you bring them?
Kyle, your defense?
I like the preemptive hands up, by the way.
Well, I didn't bring marshmallows. I brought a fishing rod, so I guess you're putting words in my mouth.
Well,
But I'm down. I think this is fine.
good enough for me.
There's a lot of hands. One of them is mine, I understand, but it was a lot of hands.
6 votes.
6 is enough. Kyle's up for execution. Any other nominations?
I'll nominate to witch check, I guess. I'll nominate Brian.
Brian has been nominated by Kyle, and tell us why he did that.
I just want to see if the witch chose me.
Brian, your defense.
I'm just a simple village.
All right, it's going to take 6 votes to tie, 7 to execute Brian. Here we go.
Lambs to the slaughter. Alright, never mind. I don't want to be that guy.
Any other nominations?
This is really adjacent to playing in person.
Ending the day in 5.
Can I ask my storyteller a question?
Yes, you can. Request a chat.
What do you think they're talking about?
I think
Yeah,
that
looks like
Kyle is bluffing being the fisherman.
I think Kyle's the demon, and he's like, how do I get out of this?
He's probably just
I think
curious
Kyle
about.
is the witch, and the only reason nobody died is because Ryan didn't have to.
Ending the day in 3, 2, 1. Secret Kyle is executed and dies. Go
Oh no!
And the game?
Oh God!
If everybody was trying to chew gum from the moment they woke up to the moment they go to sleep, how many pieces would it take them?
This feels like
3.
a personal attack.
Wouldn't they choke on the? Oh no, you say after they woke up.
Are you allowed to remove them?
Yeah, you can take a piece. How many pieces would it take you to be satisfied with the amount of gum that you consumed?
I'm gonna go with 12.
Let me get a calculator.
Going with 12.
Does anyone want to say 1?
What?
Does anybody in this group think they could chew one piece of gum the whole day?
Does anyone in the group do that anyway?
I know that it evaporates into water if you do that. but
No,
the
have
rest
it.
is
So,
fine.
interesting Rat Boy fact.
So it doesn't look
for the
like.
for gamers. Rat Boy can chew a single piece of gum the entire day.
Oh.
It's unique.
I do not put it back after removing it, to be clear.
Yeah,
That
but
would be
if he didn't
insane.
eat, he could do the whole day.
Yeah. Yeah, just
64.
What kind of gum? What kind of gum are we talking?
Not 5. Usually
Secret.
extra is what I have, but I
Extra.
found most gum works. You just keep chewing it.
What about the fruit stripe gum?
Oh, it's been a long time. I have no idea if that would hold up.
I
What
don't think
about
it would.
It
black
does not.
black?
Black worked surprisingly well, I found out last Saturday.
I've had 4 pieces of gum since we've been playing this game.
That's wow.
It's the most Mike pilled thing I've heard.
As soon as it runs out of flavor, I'm done.
It's a waste of time.
Yeah.
Are there people that aren't Mike that you would consider Mike pilled?
Like not this Mike, but other Mikes. Yeah. I know lots of Mikes that I would consider Mike.
Would you say
But,
that
like,
the criteria for being Mike pilled other than being named Mike?
Yeah, so
No. I mean, yes.
Between
I mean,
Kyle and
wait,
Dan.
hold on.
and the game
I'm
and
Mike
Dan.
Pilled.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're
So
Mike
either-
Pilled, Rat Boy.
Either one of them was
Fuck
my.
off.
I would say Rat Boy is semi Mike
False
pilled,
ping or-
not completely Mike pilled though.
I just like that we called him Rat Boy for sleeping on the floor one time, and it just...
Some things in life stick.
It doesn't seem like there's a way for the
Listen,
Phoenix
okay,
pass here.
you're the one that set your display name in this game.
I don't
I also don't
remember
think
putting my
I'm
name as Ben the
drunk.
Bean, but
I
I'm okay
believe
with
there's
it.
no like drunks or
Mike didn't want there to be 2 mics, so
Page by page.
This
or like
was the
ways for
only
me
other
to like
name I
have bad
could think
info
of.
here. I don't think.
I did think about the fact that I could put my name in parentheses.
No need, as one would say.
So we can just like naturally kill Dan.
Why
that's
would they
good.
say that in
man.
this context?
Why would they say that?
Yeah.
Because I assume if you're, you know what? You know, this is a trap. It's classic.
Oh my
fucking
gosh, Mira has died.
star
Oh.
passing
Nice.
already.
Holy
Yeah, man.
schmoly.
All right, I'm gonna give you 2.5 minutes today.
2.5 minutes.
What's up, Dan?
Okay,
What's up, Dan?
I foretold what token you got last time correctly.
You
The
did.
Klutz. I'm gonna guess again that you got Night Watcher,
Incorrect.
White Watchman.
You're just guessing that because we had like 10 Night Watchmans the other game.
Yeah, it was. I mean, based on
If everyone's a Night
probabilities.
Watchman, it's a pretty good guess. No,
Do you have a
that's
good
not me.
roll?
I've got a pretty garbo roll. What do you have?
Mm,
Is yours useful?
it might be, but it's hard to tell right now.
Okay, super valid.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find.
Chat around, mingle. Yep.
Yeah.
I was all by myself. I was so sad.
Would you like the private chat?
Oh, hello.
How are you? How are you, Mrs. DMTG?
I'm doing so well. I'm drinking a little drink out
Oh,
of my
nice.
little cup.
Oh, nice from the cup I got you. Very
It's
cool.
ceramic.
Do you have any info? Do you have an info gathering roll?
Yeah, so I'm the noble, and I started off pinging you. I have my notes here. Kyle and Ratboy, and yeah, one was evil, but I don't get to know which one.
Right. Yeah. I have a not good ping on Ratboy, but a non-demon ping on Ratboy from talking to other folks.
Non-demon.
Yes.
So he might be
Which
a minion or
he could
something.
still be a minion, even if that's the case. Who was the other person that you pinged?
You and Kyle, secret.
Okay. Oh, and Kyle's dead. Awkward. Anyway, at the very least, keep me around for another night or two. There's somebody I've got to share info with, and I can verify stuff pretty shortly. Like, yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Do you want to tell me what you are? I guess not now.
No. Real quick, what's up?
Real quick, I am from talking to somebody. They gave me a ping that you're not the demon.
Makes
So-
sense. Yeah, I would agree.
You'd agree that you're not the demon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I haven't been telling people my role. I've been saying that it's a starting information role, but that's not true.
okay, fair enough.
The boys are back in town.
Oh,
Whoa,
the
okay,
god.
all
that's
right.
That's a next level storytelling.
Was
right
there-
there.
where's an
Impressive,
update?
dude?
Let's calm down. We're like up here. Okay.
Just stunned on us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Jeez. Yeesh.
Silence. I require order in this town.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's see. There's eight of you left. So if anyone has anything to say, now's the time before we go to nominations.
I do. So I'm the recluse, which I didn't share very much on. I think I told one person, which is why I was okay with dying. So, and I've already heard there's info gathering roles in the game. So just like, no one's talking to me, and I don't have a way to get info. So just because I pinged evil doesn't necessarily mean I'm evil. So if you want me to help you, just hopefully people will talk to me tomorrow. That's all I got.
I have a question for you. Why did you intimate you were the fisherman?
Because if I got Fengu jumped, I wanted to be evil. Is that not a fair reason?
He just always lies.
I don't want it to be face up if I got Fengu jumped.
Just playing for evil when he's good.
I mean, I'm not.
The 33% we might be playing a Fangu game, and then the kill
dead.
there.
That's a reasonable response, Ryan. Don't pretend like you wouldn't do that.
I would
not
do a lot
do
of
that.
things, and that's not one of the things that I would do.
Well,
Be like Kyle
maybe
just
you
saying, you're
should.
not above it.
Maybe you
You're the
should.
best line of defense.
Anyway, that's your answer. There you go.
Mike has his hand up. Gamble for value. What do you got?
What
to say?
happened?
Can
He
I
was
nominate?
bluffing when he didn't need to.
Yeah. Let's.
And so someone
let's
asked
do
why, and he
All right,
said
I
he
would
wanted
like
to
to
be
nominate
killed with it
Mrs. DMTG.
because there's an outside chance that he would get.
Whoa.
All right. Elaborate, please.
I just got some info that she's evil.
He was saying he was the recluse,
Mrs. D, your defense.
and if he gets killed by
That-
the
I'm
Fangu, then
definitely
he would
not
become
evil.
Fangu.
I
So he was playing
started
for the
as the noble.
outside
I
chance that he would
chose
get to play as
Caleb, Rat
demon.
Boy, and I have it in my notes, Kyle, and got one as evil.
Who
Right.
again?
Caleb, Kyle, and Rat Boy.
I'm the recluse, so you could all be good.
All right. Voting on Mrs. D. It takes 4 votes. Here we go. Four is enough. Mrs. D is up for execution. Nominations are still open. Mira, did you have a comment?
Yeah, so I was the clockmaker, so I was a pretty good person to die at night. And I got a 1. So I feel like maybe pushing on someone next to Kyle would be cool.
I'd like
Potentially.
to nominate Dan then.
All right. Mrs. DMTG nominates Dan. Tell us why.
My defense is. Oh, sorry.
Hold on. We'll let Mrs. D go.
Based off my noble pings, I mean, it makes sense if Kyle pinged as evil. He's a recluse. And so, to go along with Mira's abilities, it seems to be the one that makes sense since I included Caleb in my noble pings as well.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
I respectfully think Mrs. D MTG's noble pings are BS for 2 reasons. One, she said she chose them, and I don't think the noble picks their pings. And B, first night I went and talked to her, first day, sorry, and she said, I'm the noble, or she said, I know Caleb's good. I said, oh, why? She said, because I'm the noble. I said, that doesn't make any sense. So I think her and Caleb are just evil together.
All right, we're going to vote on Dan. It's going to take 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
Is this a real vote, Mike?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Everybody wanted to talk to me, but not Dan.
All right, 4 is a tie. No one's up for execution.
Well, that's not
Nominations
what I
are
wanted.
still open.
Dan will nominate Caleb,
All right, tell us why you nominate Caleb.
because I think him and Mrs. D MTG are evil together.
Caleb, your defense.
Your mic.
I think we should
Muted.
not listen to
Muted.
Dan for the night.
You're muted.
Up Dan area.
I have told a couple of people that I will have info to share tomorrow via third party. I can't do that if I'm dead. Please don't kill me. That's all.
All right, it's going to take 5 to execute Caleb. Here we go.
Blood.
Oh, we should not tie this though.
Ties suck.
We're already
It's already
tied.
tied.
Already tied.
We have nobody on the block.
We got nobody.
Oh.
This vote is of no consequence
I
unless
didn't
it is tied.
understand.
Mrs. D was already nommed, right?
Yes.
And Dan was already nommed. Those are the two
Yes.
people.
I would defer a
I think
nomination.
Rat Boy's evil.
Yeah, can someone nominate Rat Boy? I don't understand why he voted for Dan and then didn't vote on this.
I'll nominate Rat Boy.
All right, Ben the Bean nominates Rat Boy. Tell us why.
I'm gonna defer to Kyle.
I think your voting pattern today is very suspicious. I would like you to defend why you made the votes you did.
Rat Boy?
I just felt like it. But don't kill me. I really like my role, so I'm the goblin.
Voting on Rat Boy
I
makes
knew he was gonna
5
vote
execute.
Goblin. And to that, I say send it.
And
If this is how I choose to die, this is how I choose to die. You guys are cowards.
Bunch
You
of-
can't
you
be
want
the
me to
goblin.
go?
Oh, there we go. Here we go.
I really like my role. I nominate Mike.
All right, Rat Boy's up for execution.
He's not
with
the
5
goblin.
votes. Nominations are still open.
I think everybody's been.
He nominates me. He nominated
I
me.
nominate Mike.
All right, Rat Boy nominates Mike. Tell us why.
Because I don't want to die. I like my role. I haven't actually told anyone it yet, and I don't want to.
Well, now's the time.
Mike,
You
you
did. You told
want me
us
to
you were
vote?
the
Now's the
goblin.
time.
I don't. I'm good. He'll die.
I'm good.
All
He'll
right,
die.
takes 5 votes. to
This is
tie.
such a sick bluff as the goblin.
Blood on the Clocktower.
Well, it doesn't make any sense to bluff as the goblin.
It's just bad manners. He's just rubbing it in, is what it is.
I kind of like killing Mike over Rat Boy.
I'll vote
but
for myself too.
We got you, Michael Nolan.
All right, Rat Boy's still up for execution. Last call for
Whatever.
noms. I'm going to end the day in 5.
Yeah.
4, 3,
Race for impact.
2, 1. Rat Boy is executed and dies.
Oh.
Oh
Evil has won. Rat
Oh,
Boy
congrats
was.
on your win, Ben.
Oh, I won!
Rat Boy- Oh,
Let's
sorry, I didn't mean
go!
to reveal the groom there so fast.
Why
Yeah,
didn't you
Mr.
vote with me,
D.
Mike?
I don't know.
Why did you guys vote for that?
Why did
Why
you
did we
guys
tie?
execute the
I
goblin?
had-
I'm
We
pretty
like-
confused.
Yeah.
Why?
Solid information that Mrs. DMTG
I should have
was
nommed, I
evil.
guess.
I did.
Yeah,
Well,
I-
I think that once we got to that point in the day, this like the problem is we had the demon on the block and we tied for no goddamn reason.
Yeah, I thought the good was winning that one. That's Ryan. I gave you somewhat weak fisherman advice because I felt like the conversations I was overseeing and stuff. Like it's like, ooh, this isn't looking good. But I guess the goblin can pull it out of there.
God
So
damn it.
So,
Ugh,
who voted yes on that?
me.
That wasn't evil. Why?
I voted for him.
I just think there's no way. Like it just. I thought he was evil,
There's
but
no
I
way,
think he was the
apparently.
goblin.
I just thought we all knew who the demon was.
anyways, I can do a really quick little
Oh,
grim thing.
God.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Goblin.
Amazing.
So the Fangu
Amazing.
added the recluse, obviously. Caleb did ping the recluse with his ability, so we got a yes on that. Brian, it was kind of funny. The VI's flanking the demon when I decided to do the marionette, so I just had to decide which VI was the marionette. So it was kind of like there was just a drunk VI after all.
Oh, I
Yeah.
guess there's only one VI.
Yep.
Huh.
So, anyways, well, there was.
Yeah, I didn't like the Rat Boy kill because I knew he was, or at least my info had said that he was not the demon, but I didn't really have a
Sure.
way to say that without outing myself as fortune teller and just getting
Yeah.
killed
Yeah.
at night.
That's fair.
We
All
just
right,
took
well,
a bad 1 and 3.
Re-rack?
Yeah, re-rack it.
I think that was my last one, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night, Brian.
Yeah,
Thanks,
have a good night.
Brian.
Night.
Nice seeing
Good
ya.
to see you.
Bye.
Bye.
That means we
So
have
everyone else
I-
sticking around?
I'll put the first vote on the goblin every time. I have
Yeah,
no
oh,
regrets
yeah.
there.
I don't-
but tying that vote was absurd. I don't know. Why
That's not a loss. That's a win for us.
I was surprised when that I thought Mrs. D
I
was.
knew.
You
I
can
knew.
say
I knew
whatever
guys
you
were
want, but
shelling
the
me so
scoreboard will
bad.
reflect evil.
You didn't know you were
got
evil.
there.
Shut up, Ben.
He did vote for it.
He's
Wait,
so
did you vote
mad.
for it?
He's so mad right now.
All right,
did vote
we're
for
down to 9, so we're at 5-2-1-1. Just a heads up, we're at 2 default outsiders.
Ooh, outsiders.
Mike was just too overwhelmed with being happy that he
There's
wasn't.
just no
he
way
wasn't
that he's
dead.
the goblin there. It's not possible.
Me?
He
Rat
was
boy.
literally the goblin.
It didn't
Can you
happen.
remind me? Were you the goblin? Oh! Oh! Got him!
There it is. The evidence right there.
God damn it.
Andy,
You should just be like,
for this game.
you should walk around. Next time you see Mike, you should just give him one and say, "My calling card."
Yeah, they exceeded the goblin.
Walk
I did not
away.
vote for the said goblin,
What's your request, Ryan?
but
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
would like the
nom and vote
goblin
as much as
token,
I should have
please.
there anyway.
Okay.
Thank you.
Heard?
I had a
Yeah.
feeling that
Next
he
to
was
Mike.
not the demon, so
Oh.
I needed to do something.
Can't be marionettes. Yeah, shuffle us up, Andy. I don't want to be. I don't want to be next to Ryan and Mira.
Wow.
Mira's asking me.
Could have obviously
Mira's
been
asking me League of
another
Legends
minion
questions.
bluffing,
I don't want to be Ryan's
Nice,
marionette.
though. League of
or
Legends
even as he
questions are
claimed
nice.
a
Yeah,
human
that's
bluffing.
That's all I know. I'm sorry.
Did you see the public chat, Mike? Where Rat Boy says, "Mike."
Yes, I saw. I saw that.
Oh, fucking! I love that.
Yeah, this is worse. I don't want to be next to that boy either.
I think maybe there's no combination that is.
I think
Correct,
this is
it's
my
not.
favorite seat I could be in. This is so nice. Just between
Just send
between
him
Rat Boy
messages.
and Mira. God, I'm in danger.
You're my marionette. Don't worry.
I hate you so much sometimes. I swear to God.
Mike,
Yeah, I
What
saw
was
your
that?
message. I'm choosing to ignore it. Thank you.
what was that card you got signed by? You got a card signed by Shooter McGavin. What was it
I
again?
did. It's Goblin Sharpshooter.
Oh, right.
Incredible.
Goblin sharp shooting.
He was very confused when I asked him to sign it.
Oh, thank you,
That
Princess.
does make sense.
As I understand, he was.
Hey, what are
probably-
our numbers with one less? It's just -1 minion plus 1 outsider. Is that right?
That's correct. You got it.
5211.
5, 2, 1, 1.
You've learned. Now you know the math.
2 outsiders.
I
And
missed the
also-
second minion already.
I will never know the math.
Wait, who left?
It shows it at the bottom.
Ryan.
Oh, it does show to the
Oh,
bottom.
Ryan left.
If you highlight the thing in between games on the very bottom right, it says the numbers.
All right,
What?
Ryan.
Oh,
Let's
yeah, I
talk
see it
about
now.
my recluse play with Fangu and why you're against it.
Because you claim the role that I am.
Well, that's unlucky for you and me. But
All right, I passed out some tokens.
you can't see how being an outsider at least gives you the potential
Well,
to
then
be evil, which is a win.
I do see that part. I was specifically suspicious
Okay.
of you
I
because
didn't-
you strongly intimated that you were my role.
Why? I mean, how would I know you were the fisher? I just picked one that's like fine to die. I don't know. The thing is, I can't be trusted.
That's true.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that when you first started playing this game, like, oh, I don't want to lie. Lying to people is just hard,
Big
and then
thinking
now you
time?
just lie to
Nah.
everyone all the time.
It's drinking time.
Well, yeah.
Let's get a little
Corrected
tipsy.
yourself.
I'll tell the truth later.
One
but,
thing I like
day
about this
one,
game
only
is
lies.
when you win or lose, like it always feels like you could have done something different. Like I feel like I could have made sure that we didn't waltz into that trap, the goblin trap last game. If I had played,
Like,
it a
I think
bit
if I
different.
would have done exactly what you did, except said I was a village idiot.
Oh hell, what's going on here?
But I also don't think like I played miserably. Like I
Mira, I
wasn't getting
really wanted you
executed,
to
and I
be
had a good,
Fangu when I told you, and only you as the recluse.
pretty good roll.
Sorry to
information roll.
disappoint.
Yeah, and then you died, and I was like, oh, maybe it did work, but I was already
I
dead.
almost pinged Mira on the second night. I almost went around in a circle, just like clockwise, so I wouldn't get confused because I've done that before. I've gotten confused
I
on my
wasn't
pings
paying
before.
attention to the count.
I'm excited though. This is a fun one.
What's the free win like?
Feels good. Feels earned.
It's the only win Ben has ever known.
All right, Ryan. I
That's
see
nice.
we chose violence this evening.
I'm always
Does it?
using
Isn't he always
violence.
playing with in your games though, Ryan?
What's up?
Like if he's always playing in your games and he's getting these free wins, nothing. Forget.
Oh!
I'm gonna
The
say
free wins are the only wins he's
Yeah.
known.
Caleb's coming to my defense. Hell yeah.
It's just some logical inconsistencies in your trash talk, which I much nerdily point out.
You just said a lot of big words. I'm not listening to all that. Oh my god.
We
Keep
need to
it
play
simple.
with this psychopath.
The fun thing about playing with Ben is no matter how many times he wins, he'll never be able to convince anybody else that he's competent.
Yeah, he got him.
God damn.
Wow.
The only way I lose is if somebody is extremely competent
That
and
boy is
extremely
still sending me
lucky.
messages about goblins.
Till the end of time.
All game, baby. All game.
All the time. Does everybody have a favorite goblin?
Yes.
Is it Squeeb?
Michael Nolan.
No.
Mine is the
Definitely Rat
goon.
Boy.
The goblin goon.
The Goblin Goon.
Oh, the goon's a nice role. Can we get some goons on script?
All right, let's
I
pause.
almost put Goon over Recluse on this one.
Yeah.
Also, Mike, pretty effed up not, or Andy, so I guess it's Andy, pretty effed up not giving the Recluse a quest.
Oh, I totally forgot about the Xenomancer last game. I'm sorry. Do you guys want me to play with it this game?
Yes.
I would like
We'll
a
see
quest.
if I get a quest.
It's in the script.
I will acknowledge right at this moment, yes, there is the Xenomancer in play. I apologize. I completely forgot about it last game. So
I wouldn't sweat it, big dog. You did.
No,
perfect, man.
no, he did. I had a quest.
Yeah, I had 2 quests.
It was to get executed on day 1.
I was
good
born
job.
with the quest.
I
My
had a
quest was
quest.
to lose to the goblin.
My
quest was
quest
to win as the goblin.
my quest goes to another school.
No.
Is it in Canada?
Canadian
Good quest.
school.
My uncle worked at Questendo.
Questendo.
Nintendo has been declared.
Does Canada have better schools than the States? They're like the size of a state population-wise, right? Like they're less than California. I guess that's a lot of countries, though.
I don't know if population size correlates to education goodness.
Goodness.
It's proven that it
I am
probably
also
doesn't.
well
right?
educated in American.
I'm more good educated personally.
Failed English. That's impossible.
Mike, have you been getting any chats tonight?
Plenty. I got one chat I got plenty of chats from you about goblins, and then one from Kyle that's asking me an honest, real life question if he can help me with something.
I've just been spamming flavor text from goblins.
So nice. That's so nice.
Thanks for being helpful,
that
Kyle.
makes way more sense, Capo Ferro. I was like, what the fuck
What do you
does
mean?
Aryan mean? I
I'm
was
not-
about to
I'm
Google.
not doing anything.
This is a
I've
word I don't
noticed.
know. Start talking about education,
I'm
and
just
all of a sudden
building
the
up
big words
fake
come out.
karma by offering aid when you don't need it.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
if
that's
anyone wants to
smart.
come over this weekend,
You're
I'll be in
probably
the basement.
correct about that. I would
I'm
assume
there.
that Canada funds their schools
Hello,
differently.
friends. You've awoken from your peaceful night. It could be your last peaceful night. I'm dead, again killed by a demon.
Oh.
You're tasked to determine who's done it. Enjoy. I'm going to give you 3.5 minutes.
So which one of you did it?
I would
Hello?
like one lie and one truth, please.
Oh my gosh, you put me on the spot here. I didn't think about this enough. Okay, I am going to tell you 2 things. One of which is true, one of which is false. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I really jumped you.
No, it's okay. I just have to think here. Oh, I'm getting chat requests from all sorts of people here.
People
I'm gonna
trying to bluff
say-
Savant.
Yes, I guess so. I'm going to tell you that you neighbor an outsider, or there's a witch in play. Oh, I'm getting so many chat requests.
All
I
right,
gotta go.
I'll take off. Talk to me.
Okay. Hi.
Babe. This is very
Yeah.
important. Are
Okay.
you an outsider?
What the fuck? Why would you even say that?
You're playing that up pretty aggressively.
I am a simple townsfolk. Always have been. Always will be.
Okay, so I've got a mutant next to me. Thanks, babe. Is anyone in? Oh, there's people in the tower.
We're all hanging in the tower.
You're hanging in the tower. How's the tower?
What's up?
How's it going?
I'm a recluse, so I'm just gonna say that.
Okay. Okay, how many outsiders are we supposed to have this game?
2, but there's a few modifiers on the script, so
Sure, I had like a hint of another one. Not
Okay.
a hard like not a claim, but I like slightly suspected a mutant. That's all. So you're claiming recluse. Sure.
I've heard of a klutz, so not
You've
like
heard of a
directly.
klutz?
So that makes me think we're in a Godfather game or a Fangu game.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Sure. The one other thing I have is no, I'll share that later when I have more info on it. I don't want to steer you wrong. All right. Cheers.
Oh, sleep till dun, dun.
Mike, did you lie to me or did you tell me the truth? Oh, he's gone.
First, I was afraid. I was petrified.
What
Hello.
were you petrified about?
Just humming.
Okay, have you chatted with folks? I've heard of multiple hints at outsiders. Like we might have extras in the game.
I am not an outsider, nor a character that would make outsiders be in the game.
Cool. Myself
I'm
as
also,
well.
Okay, I'm also not an information role, which
Okay.
I think I'm gonna put myself up for
Sure.
execution.
Valid.
Who asked if I lied?
That was me.
I did not lie
Silence.
to anybody.
Okay. Just checking.
Hello, welcome back to town. Does anyone have any public business?
I'm the recluse, so if you have any information on me, it's probably not good.
He's so
Let's
evil.
kill him.
He's
God,
so
let's get
evil.
him out of here.
I agree we should kill him.
Evil.
I don't
Is
think
there
we're
a
evil,
base? Or there's 2 base outsiders.
but I do think we should kill him.
I will say
Probably.
I've heard of an additional outsider.
Uh-huh.
Well, that means killing him's bad, but yeah. Well,
Oh,
could be
could
good.
have
If
gone.
it's
When you
base,
say of an additional, you mean additional like there's one more or additional from the base?
There's base
Hard-
2, so it'd be crazy if there were 3.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm asking if you've heard of a third, or additional just means there's.
Well, I've
one
only
here.
heard of a klutz. Additional meaning I know I am, and then I have heard of a klutz, but through a third party, not like nobody claimed it to me.
It's already becoming like an onion with all these layers.
Very ogre-like.
Very ogre-like. It's so.
All right, nominations
ogre.
are open.
I'll nominate Ben.
Son of a bitch! Every time, I knew it. I knew it
Tell
was
us why you
coming.
nominate Ben.
I was witch checking. I don't really have any information on Ben, so
Well,
That's good enough for me.
lucky for you, I'm very cool dying. I would prefer to die tomorrow. I'm a town roll. I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm super powerful. But
I have.
if I,
Can I defend you?
I defer.
I have a social read, and I think Ben might be good this game. He might be an okay kill, but I think like he's probably good. I don't know. Well,
All right,
take
voting on
4
Ben.
votes.
It takes
All right,
5.
good. Surprised.
confirmed Ben is Rappo.
I really like just a non-committal social read. Like socially, he might not be evil.
Did you say Ben's my marionette?
It's one
Yeah,
of the
neither
ways.
of you voted
It's
for
a
Ben.
social
I
deduction.
got scared.
No, the social
Nominations
read's
are still
fine.
open.
It's
Okay.
just that it was not a strong social read.
Well,
He was marionette last game, so odds are he's not this game.
well,
Math.
Matt.
We can't use math. Not even
Statistically.
bad math.
Dan will nominate Secret Kyle.
Dan nominates Secret Kyle. Tell us why.
I mean, good social read on your minion means you're evil.
Secret Kyle.
I think if I'm evil and Ben is my minion, I would not make that play ever.
All right, it takes 5. Here we go.
So Ben's not the minion.
Four, not enough. Now
Ah, yes, it was the minion.
I will nominate Ryan.
All right, tell us why.
Witch check-in.
Ryan?
There's no witch because I'm the goblin.
Uh-oh. Here we go. 5 to get him.
It can't be. It can't be.
This is his favorite bluff of all time. Hell
just gotta
no.
shove. We
Absolutely
just gotta
not. Get him out
There's
of
no
here.
other way to flush out a goblin but
Get
to
him
vote
outta
for
here.
them.
Oh, so he didn't even vote for himself. He's a coward.
All right, last call. I'm going to end the day in 5.
Can I nominate Ryan again? That was insane.
You
3,
can't.
Why would you do
2,
that?
1. No one is executed. No one dies. Go to sleep.
That is, you are. Oh,
You can't
What?
nominate someone twice,
The-
right?
the rage
Yeah.
inside me builds.
What, you're just gonna you think I'm supposed to vote for myself so you can just tie it and I'm gonna waste everybody's night, Ben?
Oh my god. You know you're not the goblin. Everyone here knows you're not the goblin. You just didn't want to die.
Why would I want to die?
I mean,
Probably
some goblins
town
want to
and
live
play
too.
goblin.
You don't know.
Oh my.
How dare you call
God.
me town?
Oh my god.
What do you mean? This is a great
All
town.
Trick in the book.
Yeah.
I grew up in this town, you know.
I'm just gonna add to my grim here that I'm the goblin.
This is so Ryan.
I should probably be double checking with
What's
Dan.
that?
Make sure
This
he's
is
not
classic
claiming
Ryan. Oh,
outsider.
I'm the goblin. Don't kill me.
Are there two of me in here?
Yeah, it's wild. Ryan, you just keep hearing yourself. You're echoing. Can you check your mic?
That's a perfect
Crazy.
impression.
Mike,
Thank you.
Rat Boy, do you guys want to share with the class? You've been passing notes like crazy.
There's no
Um,
doubt that I'll just say goblin.
Mike claimed that I'm evil and asked if he was my puppet.
I called him the Goblion.
What did you say?
He said I'm not his marionette. I was just trying to figure it out if I'm evil.
I
or
also
not.
said I'm good. I'm now sending him more flavor text.
Gotcha. Alright, look at the size of this message I'm about to send.
I'm looking.
Alrighty, friends. You awaken to
That's
find the
so
dead,
sad.
deceased corpse of Secret Kyle dead in the night.
I hate that.
Alas, you have 3 minutes.
This is
Has Kyle ever lived
your marionette
through
rat
anything
boy?
ever? I was gonna ping you as well, Dan.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
no, you're. Apology accepted. You're not claiming an outsider role, right?
Well, no, I'm not. I was coming in here to make sure I wasn't your marionette.
No, you're good.
That would be too fun, wouldn't it?
That would be a lot of fun. Yeah.
What
I
if you
think
were my
if I
marionette?
ever
Would you have
had
fun
that
doing
role,
that?
I think I would tell both of the people next to me that they were my marionette because that would
Yeah,
be
that-
just like a blast.
Yeah. Would you believe me if I said you were my marionette?
Probably not,
Yeah.
because you let on that.
didn't
and
think so.
Yeah. I might just be like, and like leave before you get a chance to say it.
Yeah, I'll tell you later if you are. Don't worry about it.
Oh, sweet,
Um,
thanks.
I'm just a humble clockmaker with a 2.
Clockmaker with a 2. Okay, thank
Yeah.
you.
What are you?
Info roll. I will come out later. You're the only person that I have divested that I have any kind of importance whatsoever.
Oh, cool.
But you're a pretty believable clockmaker, so
Cool. Bye.
bye.
Hello, I've come prepared this time.
I
You
request
learn.
a lie and a truth.
There are 3 outsiders in play. Or the Night Watchman picked a good player with their ability.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
I would like to say I didn't start pass. If anyone's thinking, I didn't do that.
I
I wish I had.
I
feel like
you
I'd be
check-
more winning this game.
I wish I could.
I feel like you would
100%
wait
believe
longer to star pass. I feel like you always wait until 2 or 3 or what have you. Hey, sup, rat boy.
Do you have any info on people being town? I'm trying to find a confirmed townsfolk to work with.
So I'm not confirmed with anybody. I did believe Dan when he told me, so like I told him what I was.
Okay.
You're not the night watchman, are you?
No, that'd be a nice one.
Okay, no, and nobody came to you as the night watchman. Okay,
No,
I need
not
to
yet.
fucking track that person down.
Yeah.
I have a mission. As it were.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. All right. I'll let you keep looking.
Good luck.
Hmm.
Are you the night watchman? I've got a mission.
No.
Okay, thank you.
I've heard
turn
that
out
that
pretty good.
ability has already been used, Caleb.
Whoa.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what the ability was. I just need to track him down, that's all.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We have some time to publicly discuss some things.
I've been hearing a lot more outsiders than I'm comfortable with.
Yeah.
Let's take him down.
What does that mean?
Do you have a statement?
Yes, I will. I'm going to publicly claim my role. I am the Night Watchman. I have used my ability. I'm town. I'm not going to disclose who I shared my Night Watchman with, but I'm okay to be executed now, as I am spent.
Can you tell us if you saw a good player or a bad player?
I don't think that's what the
Somebody
Night
else sees who
That's
he
not what it
is with
does?
the Night
Okay.
Watchman.
Maybe a bad player saw him. Maybe he picked a bad player, and that's the
I think
problem.
I mean,
Gotcha.
I'm dead. I saw him. Like I don't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm already dead. So it's like, I think that town's in a bad spot right now. That is my assessment of this game state.
Yeah.
On that note, nominations are open.
Kyle, did you claim a role?
To some people.
No. Okay. Not public. Okay.
I'll nominate Mira.
Tell us why you did that.
I still think it could be a witch. It seems unlikely that Ryan's actually the goblin.
Based on what?
Yeah, and I was fine to die, but also Mira hasn't really shared much anything at all, really.
Mira,
I'll just say that I'm the village idiot, and I haven't heard of any other village idiots, so I think I'm the sober one, so I'd prefer not to die.
Who would you like to kill?
all right, we're at 8 alive, so it's going to take 4 to get Mira on the block. That's 0. Any other nominations?
Dan will nominate Ryan.
Tell us why you nominate Ryan.
There's a Clockmaker 2, 2 away from an alleged recluse. And
Ryan, your defense. Oh,
I was just gonna say his role that he claimed to me is something, I don't know, that I feel like evil would say to not die.
Ryan.
Yeah, that's fine. You can vote for me.
All right, here we go. Takes 4.
Notably, did not claim goblin this time.
Yeah, I feel so safe voting for this.
All right, 5's enough. Ryan is up for execution. Nomination's still open.
All right, who's good for sure?
Me.
Ooh.
Because I'm the klutz and I need to pick somebody. and
Me,
I
but
pick
you shouldn't
me,
choose
I-
me.
Either Kyle and Ben are evil,
can't-
Last call. End of
and
the
they're
day
doing
in
a weird
5,
thing, or Ben is good.
4,
Ben, you should pick Ben.
3,
Confirms me too.
2.
It's gonna hurt Ryan to pick
1.
Ben, but you should pick Ben.
Yeah.
Ryan is executed. Ryan dies.
I'm the klutz and I pick.
Please pick Ben.
Come on, Ryan.
I
confirmed
really
so
want to
many
pick the
people.
recluse because it's so funny and it's funnier if I'm picking him over Ben. But I'll pick Ben.
I'm
Why
terrified
would
right
you do that? Go to sleep.
now.
the egg.
The game is a more complicated Mafia. The complications come from everybody's
So this really means I'm
the
not your
mechanics,
marionette,
right? There's a lot of
huh?
built-in mechanics.
Yeah, but it was kind of fun telling you to do
um,
stuff for a while.
that interact with each other, and that's very fun.
You were claiming
Add
she
some
was your
depth to the game.
marionette?
The cool thing,
To
my
her.
I
favorite
did
thing
not
about this
believe
game
him.
is in comparison to
Just to clarify.
Yeah, she did.
in comparison to Mafia and Werewolf and all those other social deduction games, is that when you die, you still get to keep playing. People share info with you. People trust your info more when you're dead. And then you can help solve it. And you do get one ghost vote, so you can actually like help impact a key moment in the game as well. So, yeah, you're not just like sitting there staring, watching your friends play for an hour or whatever it is. Which is one of my big issues with the other games, is like you don't actually get to play. And then if you're not playing, you can't improve. So if they just like kill you off immediately because you suck, then that's not very fun. This game is free to play online. Yeah. But I have purchased the board game, yeah. Yeah, I actually kind of dislike Werewolf and Mafia and stuff, just because I've had like bad experiences with those. But I think this great game is gas enough to stream it, even though it's like not a card game that most of my audience would immediately be into.
Rat Boy, I really hope you're still sending Mike just goblin messages.
I asked if he's ever cast Goblin Mime.
Good morning, friends. We have lost our dear friend Ben.
That tracks.
Yeah.
And Caleb, he's dead too. All right, you have 2 minutes.
Oh.
Oh,
Godfather
Godfather.
game.
Yeah, okay.
Were you the grandma?
No, I was the savant.
Okay. That sucks.
Yep.
I'm
it
the
does.
village idiot, and I got you as good last night.
Yeah. There's only a couple of people that I hinted that I had a useful role to. And it was Dan and Rat Boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting bad vibes from Rat Boy, so. Do you want to share your savant info?
Sure. Night one, it was that I neighbor an outsider or there's a witch in play. I'm almost certain that I neighbor an outsider. Mrs. DMTG was acting like a mutant, so I just like.
Sure.
And then night two, it was that there are either 3 outsiders or the Night Watchman picked a good player.
I think the Night Watchman picked a good player, so there's not 3. Kyle dying on night 1 and being evil is too odd.
I kind of like killing Mike.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's
Okay.
just, we might lose to the Godfather then.
Sure.
I think we should go for anyone who we don't think is, an outsider, actually. And if that includes me, that's fine.
Oh,
but I'd rather
but
push on either Dan or Rat
I
Boy.
think Mike could be bluffing. Is the reason I would like to kill Mike, not because I think he's
wait,
an
what was
outsider.
the one with 3 outsiders again?
3 outsiders versus the Night Watchman picking a good player.
Okay, I think that happened. We should push on Mike. I think he's lying.
Who did Ben pick? Do you know?
Kyle,
Kyle. Okay, and you think Kyle is good. Gotcha.
because he died on night 1. I think it makes sense.
Sure.
I also
That'd
got
be
a
an
good
early
pick
star
on him.
pass.
Okay, sounds good.
Man.
Let me.
Wait, so Godfather confirms it's not a marionette game, right?
Yeah.
We can stop worrying about that?
I mean, there's no other way for kills to happen, right?
I hope not.
I mean, the alternative is grandmother, but
It could be grandmother.
yeah.
But
I've
unless
seen-
Ben and Caleb are talking grandmother stuff, I don't think that that's the case.
I did not get that impression.
But
All right,
unless-
everybody, welcome back. There are 4 of you alive. Anyone have anything to discuss?
Caleb, are you
It's
Ben's
5,
grandmother?
right?
I'm not a grandmother.
Then we are in the Godfather world.
Yeah, there's 5 alive.
It makes sense that Ben died because
There are
if
5
he got
of you
clutched
alive. My bad.
by Ryan, it confirms it was good. And having a good player die is obviously what a demon would want.
Do we think 2? I think 2 evil are still alive.
When the demon know who their minions are?
Oh,
That-
yeah,
that
the
makes any
Godfather's
sense.
definitely alive unless they killed themselves last night.
I
which
guess.
would be absurd.
Rat
Oh,
Boy,
right.
do you have a claimed role?
Who?
You.
I have not claimed publicly. I've claimed a Ben.
I have 3, like, half the roles of a living town that I don't know. So, this isn't like a info, but like, I guess I would appreciate people sharing with me if they want my help solving the
So,
puzzle.
yeah.
I will say Michael Nolan's claim to me kind of sounded like bunk, but
No.
I mean,
okay.
the world where we're in a Clockmaker 2, it's like probably Ratboy Mira.
The
or
person
Dan.
claiming Clockmaker 2 is 2 spaces away from a living player and the Night Watchman, so like that claim is very shaky.
That's a good point.
Sure, that makes sense.
Like I would push on Dan today.
I don't
Yeah,
trust Dan based on the way he's played this game either, but that's a social read.
Yeah,
Nominations are open.
I don't think we had 4, 5 because
We're
I
at
counted.
5.
There's 5.
We're
I
quite
miscounted. There's
I think
5.
even if we kill an outsider on accident, we're good. I think Dan or Gamble for Value is a good kill today.
God damn it. I mean, if you're gonna frame me tomorrow, you should kill me.
I think I would do Mike tomorrow, not today.
Mike, you
if you
should
do it at
nominate
all.
Dan.
Well, I'm apprehensive to push on any outsider besides today. For
What
Godfather
did you say, Rapper?
purposes.
I think you.
Isn't
Oh
today
wait, no,
the
it's not a
bad day
witch
to do it?
anymore?
No, it's not a witch.
Oh, okay. I'll
If
nominate.
we push
Dan.
on an outsider and he is the outsider, don't we just like probably lose?
Yeah,
If we
lose
think that
today,
there's-
if we execute an outsider today, we lose
If
Why?
they coordinate correctly,
because
they kill the
Godfather
2.
procs, right?
Yeah, then there would be 3
All right,
people.
hold on. Mike has a something.
I mean, in the world where it's, I guess Clockmaker doesn't matter if Dan is evil.
Correct.
Do we
Yeah, I
think?
was trying to paint the picture that Clockmaker.
Do we
Like,
think
Second
the
call
word-
for nominations. Mira?
Oh, I just want to say that killing an outsider today is fine. There will be we'll go to final 3.
Opposite.
Why?
Because we have 5. We kill, we go to 4. Godfather, Demon kill, we're at 2. Evil wins.
Godfather Demon.
Yeah, math is
Oh,
weird. It's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
If they killed the same player, we have a chance. But
Ryan,
Yeah.
math is not allowed. All right, last call for nominations.
I'll nominate if that's the case.
I'll nominate, or you can.
I'm gonna nominate Mrs. D.
Not Dan.
All right. Tell us why you nominate Mrs. D.
She wouldn't give us information when the 3 of us were in a party.
It's true.
We were hanging out in the tower.
The tower.
It just, I don't know. I'm trying not to do the like, not claiming a role makes me think that she is a demon and like doesn't want to get caught up in the semantics of being demon.
Mrs. D, may I defend?
Please defend for me.
So I have savant info, and on night 1, my liar or truth was that I neighbor an outsider or there's a witch in play. I'm like pretty certain that there's not a witch in play. I'm pretty sure that Mrs. DMTG is an outsider, and when I questioned her, she said, "No, how dare you?" I'm fairly certain that if we execute her, then they get a Godfather win. Tonight, I would not kill her.
I think she might be a minion.
I think she's the mutant.
Either way, not worth killing.
All right, voting on Mrs. DMTG. It takes 3 to execute.
I agree with Caleb.
Not enough. Nomination's still open.
I'll nominate
Dan.
Oh, sorry. Raise your hand if you want to say something. Mira?
I want to nominate Dan.
All right. Mira nominates Dan. Tell us why.
The Clockmaker info is a little weird. I guess he might also be an outsider based on the Savant info, which is a little stressful.
If he's an
I just
outsider, then
realized
Mike
that.
is lying.
Hold on. Dan, your defense.
I'm not an outsider. How dare you?
All right. It takes 3 to execute Dan. Here we go.
Mira, do I have to vote on this? No, you're gonna vote. Okay.
I think I'm.
I was just wondering if
Yeah.
we might lose
Well,
off of it, but
I
I don't
really
think so.
don't like. I really don't like how happy Mike is to vote for this.
All right. Dan's up
Back
for
and
position with 4
Dan
votes.
will
I think Mike's the
nominate Mira.
All right. Tell us why you nominate Mira.
Clockmaker 2.
Mira, your defense.
I'm okay to tie it. At the
Yeah, I know.
worst. I'm like
You
so
gotta
nervous
kill
about a
somebody, yeah.
mutant among anybody.
You should kill Dan.
We should
All right.
not.
It's going to take 4 votes to tie, 5 to execute Mira. Here we go.
guess I'll give the option to tie.
Can I tie here? Are people okay with that?
I
No.
do not.
No.
Kill Dan.
We should
No?
kill here.
Why is everybody alive trying to convince me that they're evil?
Oh, I'm just nervous
I'm just a
about
coward?
unit.
Yours always makes
I don't want to
sense.
lose to the Godfather.
All right,
After messing up the math 5 times.
I'm just a coward.
All right, last call on nominations. Otherwise, I'm ending the day in 5,
I think
4,
killing Dan is good.
3,
And then
Is that because you're
I hate
evil
that.
and he's good, or-
Evil.
1.
I hate that Mike says
Dan
that.
is executed.
He always seems evil though.
I think he's seeming more evil. He's seeming like he's having a lot of fun. Is the issue with Mike this game.
Just oh,
he won!
Oh,
Yeah, the good team has in fact won.
Is
my
Mira the
apologies, Mike.
minion?
No!
Hold on. All right, so
Why'd
we
you
have-
play that last day so weird?
I was scared about the mutant.
All right, hold on. Let me go through this. So Dan was our Kazali, and he spent quite a while trying because he doesn't really know anybody. So he's like, "Who on earth do I pick for this?"
Yeah.
He ultimately chose, not knowing how many outsiders were in the game, he chose Mike to be your godfather, which kind of worked out. Ryan was in fact the klutz who chose Ben the Night Watchman, who pinged our unused seamstress Kyle. Mira was your lowly farmer who had earned the quest at the start of the game to be pinged by the Night Watchman. Obviously, that did not succeed. Mrs. DMTG was your mutant. Caleb was your savant who learned you neighbor an outsider, or there's a witch in the game. That was the first day. Hopefully trying to, get him thinking about the witch situation. And then also when he realized it was the outsider one, it's hard for Mrs. DMTG to, verify that. Anyways, the second bit was that there are 3 outsiders in the game because I think people that was kind of giving Mike an out potentially of being an actual outsider, or that the Night Watchman specifically chose a good player, which if that was verified, that kind of confirmed Kyle did not star pass there. And then we have our amnesiac who had a very powerful ability. Unfortunately, you didn't figure it out. So here's how it works. If you chose a townsfolk, I showed you witch. If you chose you never chose the demon, but I would have shown you recluse. Essentially, I showed you a specific category, a character from a category they weren't. And so if you deduced that, you essentially knew their character type. But yeah, so that's why you got like witch twice, is because you chose 2 townsfolk.
That's why you're asking me if they're marionettes so much, because you just assumed that your ability was nonsense.
Well, I got no for you.
Who did you choose? What was the other one? Because you chose the minion, so I gave you the townsfolk. And if you chose the demon, I would have given you an outsider. And if you chose an outsider, I would have given you a demon. So, anyways.
Shout out to Caleb for defending his wife, who could not say anything about how good she was.
I was
I
the recluse originally.
Spend most of my games trying to murder you, so it was the least I could do.
It was the least.
Yeah, I had also given Kyle a quest right at the end. To when the savant info came out, he had to accurately guess which 2 of the statements were true, but that just kind of never came up. So, anyways.
I'm sorry, Mike. I doomed you for failure.
That was fine. I thought we were gonna get it. I was really trying to plant some seeds and some brains.
Yeah, it was like that Godfather kill was good. The fact that neither of you ever chose the farmer was very good. The fact that the amnesiac didn't have any clues was good.
I was trying to get Ryan to. I didn't realize Ryan was the klutz. Obviously,
I told you.
No, but I mean, like before that, I was trying to get more people to die into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, did people think I was evil? I thought when I didn't claim goblin, people just wouldn't vote for me because it would be clear like I was doing something.
You just were fine to die. You seem fine to die.
Sure, but there's been so many times where tonight we have just like passed as town, so it's like if you think a person's good, it was weird. I didn't expect people to vote for someone they thought was good.
I mean, I voted for you because I was evil.
I
just
understand
thought
that.
you did the goblin thing once, so it was like, well, now you're not. Let's just get you out of here so you don't do it again.
The other funny thing is that Mike was initially the recluse. I did put 3 outsiders in the bag, so if Dan had chose not an outsider and then chose Godfather, that could have been pretty.
The game would have just been quick.
Pretty extreme. I mean, you guys still solved it with not a whole lot of info, so I think it was kind of a lot of social read stuff. But anyways, all right.
Mostly like it got to a point where Dan's Clockmaker 2 couldn't be true.
Yeah, Clockmaker's it's one of those abilities that's like game solving a lot of the time. So like sometimes it can backfire as a bluff. So yeah. Anyways, all right. What's the plan here? We're
I
done.
would fire one more if we
I'd
wanted
play
to.
one more. But...
One more.
Everyone
Oh,
good with
yeah.
one more?
Yeah, this will probably be my last one then.
It will definitely be my last one.
All right, I might do like. Do you want me to like kind of speed run it a little bit, tighten it up?
Whatever you want.
Stay at a comfortable pace.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't like.
Yeah.
I want the
Yeah.
game to potentially be intense.
Go
Oh,
grab
sure,
another-
yeah,
Are you
another
good for one
beverage
more,
here.
Mrs. DMTG?
Yeah, one more is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good. Okay. All right. Let me build a bag. All right. Super 5211 still. All right.
Man,
I was
so
gonna
confused.
seemstress Mira and Dan too.
Confusing coming from
I
other
had it.
Mafia games. Did
I thought
look
you were
at
the Night
character
Watchman.
list?
And that's why I was telling you to pick me because I had
It's
that
confusing.
I
if you
knew
don't know
that
the
you thought I
characters.
was, and I was like,
So
well,
like at the very start of the night,
not,
I
but that's
spent
okay.
half an hour
I was
going over
planning
them
on
and
fixing you with
stuff,
my
and
ability,
they're
though,
linked
just
and
a different
whatnot.
ability.
But it's
I just
certainly
wanted to solve my
confusing.
quest.
One thing is like when someone claims something, you can look it up and then see if
And then I begged Andy for a quest.
see if that
I begged him.
matches like their
I didn't get
actions,
to use my
right?
ability, and he was like, "I don't have one for you." I'm like, "You can think on
It's
it."
certainly got a nice
That
layer
was
of
the first
complexity
time
here.
I ran the claiming goblin as a good roll thing.
One thing I like about the complexity
I
is
didn't
that,
like the way it
Yeah.
played.
see where we have this like post mortem going on. That
I
reminds
could
me
have
of
done
Magic.
on
I
day
really enjoy
one
that.
as well, to just try and get my seamstress ability out there.
The
But
second
I
game
was-
watch is really
I was
fun.
pretty surprised
Nice.
that I got
Love to hear
killed
it
by Dan
hippodyne.
after going to war with him. So
I wanted to not be killed because I was
Actually,
the
go to the bathroom
klutz,
real
but I
quick.
also wanted to not claim klutz because I didn't want to get fangooed. And I figured, like, if I looked really goofy, there's no shot of fang, like, the demon would target me.
Yeah.
dying as klutz is like the best thing ever. I don't know. So,
No, there's no greater high.
yeah.
I'm
Just
glad I
something-
didn't. I'm glad I didn't name Mike the way I
I
wanted.
just had to trust myself and Ben that there's no way it could be both of us.
The actual consideration was I was believing Mike's recluse claim, and I'm like, it'd be really funny to make Andy choose who wins.
That would have, yeah.
I think I would make evil win if you did that because you're both outsiders. Like you're both outsiders. You're supposed to help evil. Like, I don't know.
That's fair.
I really wanted to tell Mira she was my marionette, but I realized as soon as we get a double kill.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to kill the same person you were. 'Cause I was pretty sure you're gonna kill Mira or Caleb, but I wasn't sure. And I was like, well, I can hide it and then try to like get one of the other two outsiders next, or the other
You
outsider
could
next.
sync the
If
kill.
you
I was being.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really wanted to die. I was just giving false information, hoping people would really think.
I was really thrown because you said that you thought you were the sober VI and you have an evil ping on Rapway, and I was like, what is happening?
The first
Yeah.
thing that happened,
I don't know why I
realized
said
can't
that.
lie.
it was like I VI'd you as good.
And if you have any questions, feel free to fire them off. If I don't see them, somebody in chat might. There's a lot of people here that have played a lot of this game and know what they're doing and such.
Well,
That's
I was,
nice.
I was a little scared. Yeah.
I just thought I should tell at least one person they're evil. Because if I tell an evil person that they're good, they'll know I'm lying.
I was just trying so hard to solve my puzzle, and I just kept getting cold from Andy. I was just getting nowhere with it.
Welcome to my world. Damn,
So hard.
Ryan, when I told you my roll was bad, mid to bad, I was bluffing as amnesiac because I think I'm like the worst person ever at solving it. So it just never happens.
I definitely think. I mean, it's been a while since I've played all your in-person games, but our as a group, our amnesiac guesses, like, you should just try to guess something that is an ability.
The mechanics are what it's getting you right now, like the mechanics of the game or the like individual character mechanics. Because the complex part, I think, the way the game operates is very similar to like every other game, right? Social deduction game. Every night we all vote on somebody and they die. If they're the demon, we win, and so on and so forth. If you're confused on like the base layout, right now we're starting with 7 townsfolk. There's going to be 2 outsiders. So outsiders are good aligned, but they've got terrible abilities. Like they've got abilities that are active detriments to the townsfolk. Then there's going to be 1 minion and 1 demon. Of the demons, we have these 3. So one thing is like the last 3 times we've streamed this, we've started the beginning map. This is a more complicated one. So, like, I didn't want to dive into this one very fast because I wanted to, like, make sure that I had a chance to, like, learn characters and stuff. But, like, the townsfolk don't even know which demon they're playing against at the start. They have to, like, kind of figure it out from the rules and how things go. The win conditions for evils are simply lasting. You just last. If the townsfolk don't execute the demon by the when there's 3 people, then evils win. Yep, the demon needs to die. Isn't that like pretty similar to other ones? I thought it was. Kill the bad person. And then there's a few alternate win conditions, which is kind of fun, kind of similar to Magic. Like in a previous game, we had a goblin win because we executed the goblin after they claimed goblin, which, you know, could be a bluff.
Like, I pick something simple like.
But yeah, if you have any other questions, feel free to fire them off. I'm happy to go over things multiple times.
I don't know, something that doesn't really have a ton of text and just like you're that. So when people question you about your stuff, you're like, this is what I am.
I would like to play a game where Kyle isn't murdered on that one too.
Miss the Serenovus.
We'll get there.
Yeah, the script is off by one person because it got changed
on
last
Saturday,
week.
maybe.
There's a grandmother in here, and there's not a slayer.
See how it goes.
Is the only difference.
Fearmonger.
Hey, Palace CMTG, thanks for the
What
sub,
time?
thanks for the
If I
35
have,
months,
like,
appreciate it.
Food or whatever. What time do I
6
show up?
6:30, doesn't matter.
I'm pretty excited to have Monk here.
You guys ever think about Burglar Rat?
Is that related to Pizza Rat?
Constantly, believe it or not.
Burglar Rat is a nice card.
It's way better in Commander than Ravenous Rat.
Burgled.
Oh, because each opponent. Each.
Well, I'd be sick intuitive giant too then, huh?
Mm.
We don't have a Ryan.
Ryan, no.
He turned into a chair again.
Oh, no.
Is never.
Either way, we're not waiting for him. I'm dead again.
Oh, Andy.
No, not Andy.
Keep dying. All right,
No.
I'll give you 3 minutes today.
If Andy died, then who's the demon?
Hello.
Hello, Rat Boy. Do you have a important ability?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
How important?
I really wish I knew if you were town. So
I'm town. Straight up.
I mean, that's. Let's just say my ability is strong.
Okay.
I have a strong town ability.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mira,
How's
can I
it
trust
going?
you?
Huh?
Can I trust you?
Yes.
Inside the game, even?
Yes.
Cool. That's good to know. That's all. I do not have an information role. I would like to live a bit, because I think that will help things. That is all. But I'm like fine dying a few down the road or whatnot. That's all. What about yourself? Do you have a?
I'm basically spent, but I'd rather stay alive for a bit.
Okay, cool. That's all
think
I'm
I'm a solid
jostling
roll.
for. Good luck.
Alright.
Oh Jesus.
Mike.
Yeah.
Oh man, I already know you're good.
Why?
You're not having nearly as much fun as last game. Just immediately.
I mean, I'm having. My ability kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah. I'll give you a 3 for 3 if you're interested in hearing 3 rolls that I could be.
Okay.
I am You're the clockmaker, the night watchman, or the farmer.
All right. I am either the village idiot, the monk, or the savant.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Cheers.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, you as well. So, to clarify what just happened,
Hello?
this is the first time I've actually done one of those. But a 3 for 3 is something that this group of people do where they give you 3 different roles that they might be, and then through how they play, you can kind of get an idea as to what they actually are, or if they were just bluffing, because none of the things that they said make any sense. I just refused when I was new. I was like, I'm not doing that, because I didn't know the roles that well.
Yeah, they're evil. They're laughing so
They're
much.
sharing bluffs.
Yeah.
Dude, they're laughing so much about how evil they are.
I'll just get Ben when he comes back to town.
I feel like it's about time that we have a lunatic. So, one of you demons out there
I'm
should
here. I'm here.
should
Please do not
think.
pressure me.
Hey, Ben.
Yes.
Who's the other evil player?
It is Mira. I don't even know why you'd ask that.
Oh.
Are nominations open?
Not yet.
Okay.
Now they are. Yep.
Just checking. I don't have anybody to nominate.
Okay. Well, they're open. So.
What if you did?
Mira's clear. I asked her. She's not evil.
I'll nominate Rat
She's
Boy.
not the same to me.
All right. Ben the Bean nominates Rat Boy. Tell us why.
Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, sweet. It was mostly a witch check / I didn't get to talk to Rat Boy at all, so I wanted to just kind of. It's not a vote that needs to go through. I just kind of want to hear some info.
Rat Boy.
I mean, I'm being a little cagey. I told a couple people I like my role. I would like to not be executed.
I
That's
just
fine.
messaged him to ask if I was his marionette, and he said no. That means Mrs. D is his marionette, but he's definitely still.
All right. We're voting on Rat Boy. It takes 5 votes.
5 votes.
Five's enough. Rat Boy up for execution with 5 votes. Nomination's still open.
It's weird that his marionette voted for him, though.
I'm gonna nominate. I'll nominate Mike.
All right. Tell us why you nominate Mike.
I like my role, and I don't want to die.
Mike, your defense.
It's much better if I die at night.
Here we go.
Wow.
5 votes to tie. 6 to execute Mike.
You can just click on me tonight.
Okay.
All right.
Shut that.
Enough. Nomination's still open.
I nominate Mrs. DMTG.
All right. Tell us why.
Someone said that you might be evil.
Mrs. DMTG, your defense.
Makes sense. I am the recluse.
All right. It's 5 to tie. 6 to execute.
He did claim that to me privately.
I bet the Godfather will kill Mike, so.
I mean, it still doesn't my ability still work if that's then go for it.
Yeah, that's why
Not enough.
I said yes.
Any other noms? Last call for nominations.
I think we got the demon on the block.
Beginning of the day in 5, 4.
That'd be so
Are you
good.
good, Michael Nolan?
Yeah, I'm good.
2.
All right, I'll nominate Mira.
Tell us why.
I think we should tie if Rat Boy has a good ability. I keep wanting to call him Rat the Boy because Ben's the Bean. But
It's catchy.
Mira.
It's catchy.
Mira, your
Yeah, I'm
defense.
fine. I'm fine to tie.
All right, it takes 5 votes to tie. 6 to
I
execute.
guess.
Mira. Here we go.
Mira's good. I cleared her.
his social read to me, Rat the Boy's read to me is that he's good.
I think there's
Are
too
you
many
too evil
social
to
reads
go there?
going on, but maybe I'm wrong.
I will
He
never
cleared her,
tie.
but then he voted for her.
Oh, I can't believe we just tied that.
5 to
Ah,
tie.
guilty
No one's
about
up
it
for
already.
execution.
I wanted the other people to allow to do it so it didn't look
Last
like
call.
we were
Ryan
Five.
is malding right
4.
now.
If I
Has Mike,
nominate,
has
I'm
Mike
gonna
been
die.
nominated? Has Mike been
Two.
nominated?
Don't nominate. Don't
Yeah,
nominate.
Mike was
Fun.
nominated.
No one executed. No one dies. Go to sleep.
This sucks.
Ryan's malding. I
What?
can feel
There
it.
was no needless violence in the day,
yeah.
and you're mad.
Why do we even play this game if there's gonna be no needless violence?
This is the only way town can kill.
Maybe I just want to catch fish and farm. and
Yeah, it's
be a
maybe
grandma.
Make clocks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
In
this
your
script is
wheelchair.
actually secretly like a Stardew Valley-esque vibe.
Yeah, so hopefully
what's that cottage core?
The villain
Cottage
Yeah.
core?
thinks
It
that
definitely
Rat
is
Boy's got a
cottage
good
core.
ability
Farmers
now
and
tries to
fishermen
hunt
and
him out.
seamstresses and
And then what he
clockmakers.
Yeah,
does
we
the
can
night.
do a version
That
of this
would be
game.
a
Let's
win
get
for
rid of
me.
this demon stuff. That's weird. That's icky. And
We all just
my goal.
trade wares.
I'll feel very.
I don't know why we have to vote. What are you voting about? We should just
glad
hang
if
out.
that happens.
You ever hung out before? Because here
Like,
it is.
So here's my game. You can talk to people individually, or you can choose to go to places like the campfire or the tower or the cathedral, and you can talk there, and that's the game.
I think Mira
Got
is
it.
acting very not sus.
Is Dan? Is your portrait art different? No, it's allowed. Okay.
Kyle's also acting not sus.
It's
I just thought-
allowed.
Well, I thought it was like a secret one. Like I have that thumb thing.
What?
I have the thumb thing under my name, like the
Yeah.
You know, I thought I just have never seen Dan's portrait in the game before.
Do you track who you protected? Yeah,
Well,
I
the
mean,
thumb thing is different
don't
from the
let Rat
portrait.
Boy
Yeah,
know.
but I thought maybe you got it
Where
from that
tonight
too.
goes.
I don't know. Listen,
Asking questions to ask
Do
questions.
that here though.
Ah, this must be the most peaceful town, for
Oh.
no one has died in the night. You may go about your business. You have 3 minutes.
See, Ryan, there was no reason to overreact.
Hold on.
Oh, we're all
Got you back.
Nope.
You remember a few games ago where you monked me?
Yeah.
You're welcome. That's all.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You must have.
How do
Okay, so-
how do I play it going from here though? I don't like just keep monkeying you, do I?
I probably not. I think that's bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cheers.
I'll just tell you.
Sure.
So I was trying to bluff a strong roll. I'm actually the klutz, and I just had no idea who to pick. But now I
Oh,
can pick you.
incredible.
So,
Well, that still
yeah,
worked
so you
out
can move
awesome.
off of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
still helps us like clear you and stuff. I thought Mira
Yeah.
was acting very not sus.
I agree. Also, Mike went to bat for me there, so that makes me think he's.
When
it's
I talked
odd.
to him, he seemed like his body language was that he was like not that thrilled about his role and stuff. I
Yeah.
think he'd be like a little bit more jolly right now if he was playing a villain role. To be honest,
I
I think he might
agree.
be like a farmer or something.
Okay, sounds good.
Do 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 boop.
So no executions, no deaths.
Is Ben just hanging out in the tower?
In the tower.
I
Hello.
was like, Ben looks like he's talking to somebody, but it looks like he's just chilling in the tower by himself.
I am just chilling in the tower.
Who do you think is suspicious?
I'm a little suspicious of. Let me check my notes real quick. Ryan, because Ryan claimed on the first day that his character would make a fire,
Sure.
which to me
What's up, Ryan?
Yo, I heard that this is the cool place.
It's a
it
really
is, it's
cool
the tower.
place.
Welcome to the tower.
Sick.
Well, Ryan,
Good
I
to
can
be
address
here.
this openly. What's up, dude? You told me yesterday you were the recluse, and there's been information brought forward that you might have been lying.
He's talking to you, right, Caleb?
He's talking to both of us now. This is a group. This is a group tower.
Wait, you're the
scenario.
one that claimed recluse to him?
I did not claim recluse to anybody. I just asked who he thought was sus, and
I'm just trying to figure out if he's saying that you claimed that, or he's saying that I claimed it, which is a lie, or if
I
it's you,
haven't
have to
I haven't
figure out
claimed
if
to
it's a
roll to
lie.
anybody.
So Ben, which one are you accusing?
I was talking about you because you told me your character would start a fire.
I did tell you that. That doesn't mean recluse. What do you want?
Look at the
about?
recluse icon. It's a literal like flame
It's a lantern. That is
with a
safe.
fire in it. I'm sorry.
You
Maybe
can't
maybe I'm
conceive of
reading
how
too
any
much.
other character would start a fire.
I
All
claimed
I
fire
did-
when I was
Caleb, I
on
did
fortune
tell
teller
my
because I
character
thought
would
the
start a
smoke
fire,
would
but I
be
meant in a
something you could tell
capable way.
fortunes in.
I'm
How do
back.
you
I'm
hit the
back.
dong? How do you hit the dong?
You say how do you hit the dong? How do you hit
Only
the dong?
I have access to the gong dong.
Gong.
Oh,
Gong. That's a nice one.
I hit the gong with mallet. All right. Anyone have anything to say?
I'd like to come out publicly as the recluse.
It's just.
Still?
I'm sticking with it.
Rat boy, after
Nominations
getting
are open,
lifted.
I guess.
After
I'll
getting lifted.
nominate Mrs. DMTG.
Because
Can you clock hands here, Andy, or
Yeah, is this an official nomination?
Yeah.
Or...
Sorry, what was that nomination?
I want to nominate Mrs. DMTG because recluse.
Okay.
I'm worried about a Fangu jump or something. It'd be nice to know if there's a minion, like the Godfather.
That's true. I guess. I mean, we had a good day yesterday, so we could probably
All
afford
right,
it. With
Mrs.
this.
D has a chance to defend.
we can definitely afford it. It sucks killing an outsider instead of an actual evil person, but if it clears up the information for other people, I'm okay with that.
All right, here we go. It takes 5.
Come on, Rat Boy and Ben, let's get in on it.
everybody votes?
Oh, yeah, unanimous.
Vote.
We'll get the
Kyle.
villains in
Oh,
there,
wow.
get the townsfolk in
Kyle,
there.
Nominate Kyle.
Unanimous
Right,
votes
8
are
votes.
trash.
9 on
It means-
Kyle.
It means 2 evil players are voting.
That's true.
All right, I'm gonna last call for nominations.
It means
I'll
Pardon?
nominate myself.
All right, nominates. I forget. Oh, there we go. Nominate self. Secret.
You said
Kyle
you wanted
nominates.
everyone to kill me. Let's do it.
All right, it takes 8 to tie, 9 to execute. Secret.
Do you think you're better to kill
Sorry,
than the
that was
recluse?
not the button I wanted to push. Hold on. Hold on.
No. I think I am town and the recluse is an outsider that has
Alright, here we go.
mental ability in play.
So you
My
do-
ability doesn't do
Okay.
anything
Doesn't matter.
anymore.
Kind of
I
feels
like
like
that
this is
plan,
just
but-
wasting time. We just had an 8 vote or whatever.
No, I was just
I don't
saying
know.
if you wanted to vote 9,
Oh, okay.
I gave you the.
I mean the
I think
day.
he's just jealous about how many people voted for me.
5, 4.
We're all jealous.
And I'm glad you're dead.
Wow.
Wow.
He is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
Let's
Good wins.
go to the
It's a really
farm.
fun game, yeah.
That would be a wild bluff on my part.
The later it gets, the more crazy plays come out, I've noticed.
What do you mean?
Like later in the day? Oh.
Yes.
Looking for
Yes.
examples of crazy plays.
I don't know. I tend to get a little wackier, you know?
Mhm.
People do get more tired.
I'm the
That's-
wacky guy.
Is your
Wild and crazy guy.
are you the Blood on the Clocktower emblem, but in corkboard, Ryan? Is that what that is?
Oh, I thought it
Yeah,
was
2 for 2
like,
would be
like
insane.
a glittery gold.
It's pretty unlikely.
Okay, I see that now.
Yeah. I like your interpretation.
Just the
It'd be wild if I
corkboard.
just kept on protecting Rat Boy and they just kept on trying to kill him and we just stalemated.
Why do so many people touch their face in these portraits?
Gotta touch something.
That's what cool people do.
The cool people do, obviously.
I'm touching an axe.
Well, that is an axe. I thought it was a butcher knife.
I thought it was a face.
I'm a woodsman, I believe.
Ah,
One eye.
One-eyed Woody the Woodsman.
You can call me Forrest, because I'm a woodsman.
Do you think the lack of an eye hurts your depth perception when you're swinging that axe?
I don't think when I swing the axe.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
That's actually how he lost the eyes. Swung
Oh, no.
He swung it at his own face? Is that
Why isn't
Not
there
on purpose.
Where's
It can
the
ricochet
monk?
back,
I
yeah.
need protection, monk, from my own axe. Whoa, passing notes. I saw that.
That's some notes. Here, give me somebody send me a note.
Yeah, chatting with people can be
I hope it's about
a
goblins.
hint,
You
but
know.
not necessarily. It's very difficult
you
to
know
track
it's-
I
that
message-
and
it
also
says I
talk
can
to other
message Rat Boy,
people
but I
for
can't
information and
understand
stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes people notice,
Mira
but
just sent
it's
me
kind of
League
rare.
of Legends.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
Dr. Hero.
Glad
We've had some
somebody
sick
gets it.
games tonight. We had a goblin win earlier.
Lorg.
I got a witch kill earlier tonight, and then we ended up winning.
What's everyone's favorite goblin?
We already asked that.
Yeah, but I want to ask it again.
I like
The
the
pile driver.
I'm gonna run
Is
speed
the
Yeah.
back.
creature at the foot of Jabba the Hutt a goblin?
What's that guy's name?
Sensation order.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think he could be an honorary goblin.
They put a whole bunch of them
Salacious
into the
B. Crumb
Mandalorian.
is his name.
Salacious be crumbs.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Caleb has died in the night. You have 2.4 minutes.
Quick, because I want to say it. Salacious B. Crumb listens to Jizz. Okay, Ben, let's private chat.
This
Okay.
suggests that the minion is not a godfather. So
Hey,
Do you think they just sniped you, or do you think it was
I
like
think they sniped me. Yeah.
yeah.
Probably just makes sense.
Yeah, I guess if they saw us talk right away yesterday.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
So, any demons want to out themselves as the lunatic?
Ben's
Which I
evil.
know is in play.
Ben's evil.
Ben's
Mike
gotta
just
be
li-
evil.
Mike just came up to me,
I
hard
literally-
claimed my role, and now is like, Ben's evil. Ben's evil.
Oh
I have
God.
no idea. I have genuinely no idea.
Man, I literally said you were good.
What's up, Mira?
Were you the monk?
I was.
Okay.
How'd you guess?
You immediately went into a chat after no one died.
What? Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, that probably made it pretty obvious.
I figured it was one of you two, and then he said that he got protected, so...
He said that?
Yeah, Rap
Who do
Boy
you-
did.
Who do you say it to?
To me.
Okay. He might have told other
Just
folks.
to me. In a private conversation, so I don't know.
Yeah, I did tell him that you seemed more trustworthy than usual.
Thanks. I'm the fortune. I've been pretending to be the fisherman that used their ability, so I wouldn't
Okay.
die. But I'm the fortune teller, and I got a 100% yes ping on Ryan. So he could be my red herring, but I'd like to push on him.
So you, like, pinged Ryan and yourself to clarify?
Yeah. I
Gotcha.
did Ryan and Rat Boy the night you protected someone. I got a
Okay.
yes, and then I did Ryan and myself last night.
Sure.
I got a yes.
I do think Ryan acted sus on day one. I think Kyle has been acting sus as shit, obviously.
I did get a no on Kyle, and he said there was a lunatic in the game.
Oh, okay. I wonder if he's a self-known lunatic. That'd be interesting. You sussed out
He
that you
said
were a
he
lunatic
solved
that
it.
one game.
Yeah, he said he solved a quest to know that there's a lunatic in the game.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Lunatic, which could be good.
Yeah, he solved it, guys. Solved it. I'd like to raise my hand. Solved it.
Welcome back. Mike has something to say.
Such bullshit.
I think Ben is the lunatic. And I think we should kill him to prove to him that he's the lunatic.
That's all I need.
Just come on to the good side, Ben.
Come on, Ben.
I think this is 100% just Mike trying to metagame it right now.
Well, then, if you're evil, let's kill you.
Do we have reason to believe other than just it's a double claim or what?
I'll just say it. I'm the seamstress. I chose Caleb, who died at night, and Ben, and got a yes. That they're the same alignment.
That's not what you told me.
It is what I told you.
You told me you picked Mrs. D and somebody else, and I told you
I
that's
lied to you early on, Kyle.
Well, you lied right now where you said that.
There's just so many lies.
I
You told me he's a farmer.
I do not trust Mike here. I don't trust Mike at all.
Can we kill Mike and Ben back to back? Can we at least
I'm
kill
cool
both
with
of
it.
them?
You'll
I'm
learn your
cool with
I
it.
think Mike
you
is
die.
town. He's just being Mike.
He plays good very evilly.
What does Mira have to say though?
All right, I hear a lot of accusations, so why don't I go ahead and open the nominations?
Mira,
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 Mira
what do you have
has
to say, Mira?
Oh, I want to say I'm the fortune teller, and I've gotten a very hard confirmed yes on Ryan.
That I'm the demon?
Yeah.
Now we
I
should kill
just-
Mira.
Yeah.
This is outrageous.
So,
why would you
if
assume that's
we
Ryan?
think Ben is
outrageous,
the lunatic, I'd rather go
and that
on
you're not the
Ryan.
decoy ping?
I'm
Why'd
gonna
you jump to
nominate
that?
Ryan once they're open. If they're not
Yeah,
open,
why, Ryan? Why can you
All
go
right,
into more
Mira
depth about
nominates
your-
Ryan. Let's start there. Mira
So-
nominates Ryan.
yeah, I think it's Ryan because night one I checked my neighbors and got a no. Night two I checked Rat Boy and Ryan got a yes, and the last night I checked myself and Ryan got a yes.
Ryan, your defense.
I mean, I am a townsfolk. Like, I don't know. This all sounds made up to me. Maybe I'm the red herring, like, but this is not. We're at 7. I would rather push on somebody who seems to be like playing more shadily. Like the Ben push made sense to me, but yeah, I mean, you can do this if you want. I am suspicious of Mira, or I'm just the red herring if she is telling the truth.
All right, it takes 4. Here we go. Voting on Ryan.
You want to?
I don't
Let
know.
some other
Use my
people
ghost
choose.
phone.
Ben and Mike voted for this.
4 is enough.
We should probably kill someone
Nominations
else then.
still open.
Why?
Ben
Ben
and
thinks
Mike.
he's the lunatic, doesn't he?
Yes.
I mean, I think it's more likely Mike is evil, but
Okay.
I would agree Mike's evil, but I think
them on
if-
the same, them voting together is weird.
I
that's
think
all.
if Mira has hard confirmed on Ryan, unless it's
I mean, I'm on 7. I'm fine with being wrong too, I guess, but
Second call for nominations.
It's not hard confirmed. Like
If
the
the plan is
mechanic
to-
itself, if she is a fortune teller, like I could be the red herring.
if you
Yeah.
think that you should live, do you want to like declare your role and nominate someone else?
Yeah,
Last
I
call.
mean, so I am the fisherman. Like I guess I could talk to Andy right now. I haven't used my advice yet.
You should do that.
3.
Okay.
2.
Andy, can I talk to you?
Yes.
Do we want to nominate? So, Kyle, you said you think we should nominate someone else?
Well,
I
mean,
think it's okay for them to
Mira's
vote
info is,
yes.
Mira's info
there's
seems pretty good.
definitely a lunatic in play, so I want to kill someone because if we kill someone and then the lunatic, they'll find out probably. And I don't know between Ben and Mike who I tended to trust Ben because Mike's lied to me twice this game
You
already.
can trust us both. We're both good. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we were both good.
I
I'm saying
don't
Ben is a
think-
lunatic, and so he's coming at he.
All right, I'm going to
I think
restart
Kyle
my
might be-
countdown, ending the day in 5, 4.
So my advice doesn't really help. I'm gonna nominate Ben.
All right, tell us why you nominate Ben.
I would like to break up this Mike and Ben thing. That's what I have to go off here. Like,
Ben?
you can kill me, but I am just a spent townsfolk.
I'm fine to die, but I think from what the information I have, it's like going off of Mira's, it's either Ryan or going off of my info. Not necessarily my info, but going off of Mike's multiple lies. It makes him extremely suspicious. So
All right, it takes 4 to tie, 5 to execute Ben.
I will put my hand down. I don't want to tie. Just as FYI.
Yeah. It's tough.
5 is enough. Ben is up for execution with 5 votes.
Are you the lunatic, Ben?
Ending the day.
oh,
Or are you the demon?
5.
I am the seamstress.
Would he know
4,
he's the lunatic?
He'll know
3.
if he dies and the game doesn't end.
2, 1.
He's a mutant then.
Ben is executed. Ben dies. Go to sleep.
The
Were you the
monk
one-
will protect me.
Ben, were you the lunatic?
The nights are a lot more exciting when
Oh fuck.
when I had stuff to do.
Oh,
That could be a yes.
Yeah.
Who's your minion? What were your bluffs?
Bluffs were VI, Klutz, Seamstress,
Yep.
and I had Dan as my marionette.
Your bluff was seamstress, Mike.
Yes.
Care to explain?
I'm seamstress. Andy just changed the buffs.
Yeah, lunatics
Uh,
can get bluffed out of
Lunatics can
her
get fake
in the game.
gloves.
why'd you
Oh,
say
true.
that?
Yeah, if he's the lunatic. Yeah.
He's the lunatic. He's not a.
There's no like Scarlet Woman, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, that makes sense. And you said
Why'd
your
you-
minion was Dan as the marionette.
Yes.
Which makes me think that that is also bunk.
Why'd you say you were the farmer though?
Me?
I mean, yeah.
I wanted to extend my time to use my ability till a player had died by the demon. It's very likely that a player dead by the demon is good.
Mike,
Hello.
Oh.
Mira, dead in the night. I'm going to give you a brisk 1.63 minutes. Oh, well, let me do that. 1.6, I guess.
Do we have
Mike, why did you not seamstress when you 3 for 3'd with me?
Because I wanted to survive long enough for someone to die by the demon, and if I wanted farmer in my 3 for 3s so that the demon wouldn't target me and the Godfather wouldn't target me, and
So is there a
doesn't
monk
make
in
you more
play?
trustworthy,
Is
though.
there a monk in play?
there has to be a monk in play.
There has to be, right?
There's
Well,
nobody
no,
dies.
unless on the first night I chose the demon.
No, because they have to
They
choose
can't
somebody.
sink a kill. They have to pick somebody.
They have to. Okay.
Is Caleb?
Who did you choose on night one then?
I chose Ratboy night one.
That makes me think that
Maybe, if he's willing.
What's up, Kyle?
Are you willing to share now that you're dead? I'm the noble. I don't know if I told you. My pings were
not.
Mrs. D, Dan, and Ryan. I got a quest to get Night Watchman. I got Night Watchman and was told there's a lunatic in play. So whether or not you choose to believe me is up to you. That's my info. I'm hoping you'll share what you were. Or
I
your
was the
info.
monk, and I protected Ratboy.
Yeah, I assumed you were, and you protected Ratboy.
Yeah. Well, he got. Okay. Yeah. He was.
Oh no, that helps because it means he's good.
Yeah. Yep. And I was pretty sure that Mira was good, and so it made sense that she died.
Yeah, either Mira's good or it's Star Pass maybe. Because I know Dan's good.
It would be a very interesting Star Pass because she protected Ratboy in day one and didn't really need to do so.
Yeah, I gotta look at who's alive.
But I did kind of confirm to her that I was monk, but she also figured it out.
Sure,
we talked after she died. Anyway.
Okay.
What was your seamstress monk?
Caleb Ben and got a yes, which is useless now since they're both dead.
Hi, everybody.
So we believe there's only one evil player alive?
No. There could be two. The only way there'd be one is if Mrs. D was evil or Mira Star passed.
Yeah.
And I believe that from my seat, Ryan and Mike are the suspicious ones.
I think Ratboy is way more suspicious.
I disagree.
Do we just trust? I mean, what about Mira's info from yesterday? Do we just shove on Ryan?
Yeah, I mean, I think killing Ryan is fine with the fortune teller red herring. It's not a shove.
I think the lunatic was probably going to be my red herring. So.
Dan, do you want to say anything? We haven't really had anything from you publicly. I'm curious if you have thoughts.
A lot to kill a townsfolk at the end of the year. So my advice was to look at the opposite side of the clock tower. That's why I went for Ben over Mike when that was my dilemma there. At this point, I am spent town. Like, you could execute me, but on 5, it just seems really aggressive.
What were you again, the fisherman?
Yeah.
Can you say your advice again?
Yeah, my advice was to look at the opposite side of the clock.
Okay.
I want to kill Ryan and then Mike. And I could offer all my info. I think I maybe already have. I don't know if anyone hasn't heard it. I'm the noble. My noble ping is Dan, Mrs. D, and Ryan. I know Mrs. D is the recluse, so that info could be bunk, could be good. Who knows? I was given a quest. My quest was to get Night Watchman, which I did by Dan, and I was told there's a lunatic in play. So I think all those things are true. To be fair, I would know those things if I was evil, but it would also require Dan to be evil. I don't know.
All right, nominations are open.
I nominate
Ryan.
Ryan.
Consistent with my advice that you two are the evil team.
All right, Secret Kyle nominates Ryan. Tell us why.
I think I just explained. I want to kill Ryan, and then I want to kill Mike in case it's not Ryan.
Ryan, your defense.
I would not do this on 5. From the night watching and my fisherman advice, it sounds to me like Dan and Kyle's the evil team. That's where I want to look, but that's what I have.
All right, it's going to take 3 to execute.
You said Dan, Night Watchman, you, Kyle?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
To be fair, I do think it's Ryan or Kyle. I think this.
All right, 4 was enough. Ryan's on the block. Nominations are still open.
Seems unlikely that I get 5 nominating anybody, so I don't want to waste anybody's time with that.
All right, well, I'm going to end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I hope Ryan's the demon and not Mike.
Ryan is executed.
I'm super not the demon.
Ryan dies. Go to sleep.
Is this going to be one of those games where I have to plead that?
There's one more scenario. It could be Ratboy as well. Just because he was monk protected doesn't make him good, right?
He's the only one I don't have a herder claim for.
So,
Same.
I was the actual farmer. I was trying to be sus to try and get killed.
Maybe
should have said monk that. Claim yet?
I mean,
no.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that ahead of time, but
the thing about the monk claim for Ratboy is that it doesn't actually matter, right? So if Ben is lunatic, points to Rat Boy. Rat Boy's not going to kill himself as a demon.
Wakey,
He points to
wakey.
somebody else and just catches him a stray
Eggs,
monk.
and Dan is dead.
Right. So
we're down to our final 3: Rat Boy, Gamble for Value, aka Mike, and
Do we
Secret
have
Kyle.
any?
I-
Go ahead.
I'm gonna give you
I'm-
like a minute and a half of kind of just like public stuff, and then after that, we're gonna kind of just restrict it to the 3 living players to talk and nominate.
Makes
So-
sense. I would just like to say that I will be voting for whoever Rat Boy votes for. He's who I protected on night 1. I was the monk. I think it's pretty obvious that he is not evil here. Kyle coming out and saying like his info, letting there be a lunatic, isn't necessarily conclusive because the demon also would have known there was a lunatic, right?
yeah.
What were you again, Kyle?
And the noble.
And they, what was the ping?
It's Mrs. D, Ryan, and Dan, which has the recluse in it. It's useless to me.
It's extremely inside of Kyle's range to fake a quest.
I know.
It's like extremely inside of Kyle's
You
range.
lied to me twice about your seamstress info.
Yeah, it's because I was
just
trying to get
call that
seamstress
out.
info, and I
And
saw
you lied about what you told me as well.
Oh,
Do we have any like Mira, do you have pings on any of the live people?
I have a ping on Rat Boy, but that was with Ryan. I probably should have waited to come out with my info, but I really thought it was just between Ben and Ryan.
It's just.
Oh wait, no, I got no's on both of you. It's Rat Boy. I forgot about that. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. I got no's on my neighbors. That was the first one I did.
Yeah, you did your nose on your
You
neighbor.
told me that the first day.
So it's either Mira. Yeah, you did say. So it's either Mira, Mike, or it's just.
I would vote Rat Boy.
I didn't tell Rat Boy I was.
I like shoving on Rat Boy.
All right, if we could please just have our 3 living players speak, so that we can do nominations, accusations,
Mike,
and defenses.
I want you to nominate Rat Boy.
All right, Mike.
I just want to say something quick. I know that I look evil all the time, and if I have to get on my knees and plead to not have the vote shoved on me by Rat Boy, I absolutely will. But I think it is Rat Boy because of the fortune teller pings. I think Kyle is reading. Nobody else has claimed a quest, which makes me think that it is very likely Kyle's information is true. But it is inside his range to lie about that. So I will nominate Rat Boy because of the fortune teller pings. I have no other information.
Rat Boy, your defense.
I'm the farmer. I'm pretty sus on this like last second fortune teller thing to potentially protect her demon. But
All right, it's gonna take 2 to put Rat Boy on the block.
We need to shove here, please.
Like who, I think that the minion has to be a marionette, right?
It's got to be you.
No.
I don't think it was last second. So.
I'm gonna.
All right, Rat Boy's up with 5. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes left. I think that's gonna do it, right?
I refuse to vote on anything else.
Yeah, this feels
Alright.
like both Kyle and
It's
Mike
not me.
are
It's
evil.
not me. And if Talon loses, I'm sorry.
All right, so the game is gonna end here. This game has been spectacular, by the way. So
Fucking
I
Mike,
won't
man.
slow roll it.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
Did you
As
start
in
fast night
fact
1?
No, hold on. Let me
Wait,
go through it.
click on some circles, Andy. Let's see him.
Yeah, okay. So we did have our lunatic who thought he was the Fangu and was shown our night watchman here as his marionette. Caleb was the monk, and we had the spectacular night 2 of the monk protecting the imp, the lunatic choosing to kill the imp, and then the imp agreeing with it to try and star pass. Thus, nothing happened. No one died.
Protected him from himself.
Mira, you never considered that you were your own red herring because you picked yourself that other game. You're the fortune teller, so I made you your own red herring.
Yeah.
Ryan was, in fact, the marionette
Oh,
fisherman, and
marionette.
his fisherman advice was to trust his alive neighbor, who was his demon. We had our recluse, and then we had our noble, who did actually register the recluse as good there. And then we had our seamstress pinging the lunatic. So that game was a wild ride. I thought
What an
I thought
insane
Eagle
game.
just had that locked in.
We should have.
Town was just so committed to like not ever even considering him until like the last minute of the game.
We should have asked
good job,
Ben who he
Town.
tried to kill. That was a miss on Town when you're the
Yeah.
lunatic. We didn't ask that question.
Well,
I
he
said-
no, he
I-
told
I
us
thought
he tried to
we
kill
both
Oh,
him.
knew it.
I didn't hear it. I didn't
We
hear it.
were
I
in
didn't hear
town.
you,
There's a
Dane.
few of us in town when he said it.
Yeah,
I could
shared
see
it
how
publicly 'cause
upset in Caleb's eyes when he saw that Rat Boy. He was so convinced he was good.
I was like, what? He's the only one who couldn't be.
I'm
What?
glad I thought of it on the last turn. I was like, wait a minute, it definitely could be him.
Yeah, so that was like such a cool thing to see, the lunatic picking.
Well
the
done, Kyle
monk
and
chosen
Mira
him
at the
trying
last
to
minute
start
there.
pass.
I just forgot that I got nose on both of you.
That's
I
why I
thought
asked
maybe
again.
I
I was
my
like,
own red
there's got to
herring,
be some info on.
You
one of us,
also
maybe?
would have solved it if you had considered that you were your own red herring there.
Yeah,
too.
I did, but it's never actually happened to me, so I didn't want to like put the level 3 out there and confuse people even more. But
Right,
Yeah,
did
that was wild.
Sometimes
so.
the level
Do you
2 is
know
correct.
you were the marionette before you had the lethal vote on you?
No.
Okay.
Well, no. The first time I was on the block, I didn't.
Okay.
When we were at 5, I did.
Yeah, I was like, because I thought you were evil regardless.
I was hoping at the Grimoire reveal, Andy would tell me I wasn't actually the marionette, but it wasn't meant to be.
I kind of figured you'd like just think it once I gave you your fisherman advice.
That was a good. That was a tough game.
Also, Rat Boy, that was cold as shit. I protected you, and you killed me in it too. What the fuck?
He didn't even know that though. The only reason he tried to star pass was because the demon learns who the lunatic picks.
Yeah.
So the demon can like follow their kills.
Yeah,
No,
I had no
I'm
idea.
just saying. I told Rat Boy that I was the monk and protected him, and that
Yeah,
cleared him, and then
he
he
didn't do
snap
that.
murdered me.
Yeah, you saved the game, I think, for me. I
Yeah.
thought I was going to win because of that.
It was pretty nice that you committed to killing yourself, Rat Boy. Like on the day one, lunatic picks you. You're just like, yeah, fuck it.
I felt like making sure Ben doesn't realize he's a lunatic was going to be in my favor.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean,
And I was
if
just like,
it
well,
was
send it.
It would have been something for me to wake up as the demon going
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
end to...
like, oh,
Yeah.
Mike, it,
Yeah.
you man.
I mean, I get it.
Really
I like.
fun.
I understand why you thought I was evil. I had to.
So
I
suspicious.
my assumption from day one is just so bad, and
Yeah.
maybe I should put more faith in the fact that the demon's never gonna kill me, so they can frame me. So I can just like play him
Yeah.
more privately. But
I was locked in that it had to be you or Ryan. So like,
Yeah, when Town was just like, all right, we kill Ryan and then Mike, and then it was.
I
like,
mean,
well, oh.
yeah. I was
That
hoping
sounded
my
like a
genuine.
great, that
please
sounded
don't
like
kill
a
me.
great plan to me.
Yeah.
I felt
Anyways.
really good with how the end of that game. Like, I was really happy because I saw a lot of dots like connect that I have never had happen in any other playthrough I've
Yeah, it's
had.
a nice. That was a nice. Put the layers on top of each other and draw the
did
star.
were you shown a lunatic, Ben?
No, I put the Fangu and the imp in the bag, and I just knew that the Fangu was.
So you just didn't want to reveal when I said it because you thought maybe I was just lying to get you. That'd be nice. That's a nice gambit to run if it would have worked.
Did you? Yeah, and I felt it's slightly cruel to give the lunatic marionette because like really they have no way to like figure it out. So that's kind of why I did the quest to kind of.
Well,
I mean, if I felt like
having
Ben
the-
thought he was the lunatic all the way up until the game didn't end when he died.
Having the marionette be the night watchman is cool because the night watchman really doesn't work if they're the marionette. So if it does work, they can figure it out that way.
Yep. Yeah. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
as soon as I told Kyle that I was the night watchman, I was like, I messaged Ben. I was like, "Am I your marionette? Because I need to know that now."
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Mrs. DMTG kind of had the poopy role in that game. He didn't really get to do a whole lot. I'm sorry. I thought for quite a while about like giving you a quest, but I don't know. The game felt pretty dynamic at that point. I didn't want to.
I think if I didn't come out super early to as many people as I could, it would have been a lot more difficult.
It helps us. I mean, your role is helpful in the way that like it's helpful that knowing there's a public outsider. Because once we figured out there's a lunatic, we knew there was no other outsiders, which does help solve the puzzle. So
I thought I was winning that for sure on the last day.
Yeah.
You
get it.
Get it locked in.
You get that goblin game, and then you get this one. So you
When-
get the balance. Yeah.
Caleb said he was only voting with Rat Boy. I was like, I'm so fucked. This is just this is bullshit. I'm gonna
Caleb
die.
got duped.
There's no way Kyle wasn't voting for you if he didn't remember the fortune teller pig.
Yeah.
Look, when
you're
you're a
digging
monk
out
and
the
it
very
appears that you
top.
saved someone
I
night
completely
one.
forgot about it. I was sleepy.
I was voting for both of you, honestly. Like, that's why I want Mike to nominate you, because I would have voted for both and let Ghost decide, because I didn't know.
Sure.
How often does an imp self-kill on night one?
It happens. I mean, like
It happened here specifically.
we talked about this at our IRL game this week, where like when we first started playing, the imp never killed itself, never star passed ever, and then like after like playing the imp like 10 or 11 times, you're like, oh, it's extremely broken if you just star pass randomly. Like if you just
the
get
social cred you get is like really nice.
You get so much social cred.
I think like the first 3 times it happened, Evil won very easily. Yep. Same with like the Fengu jumping. It's just like
because I think the issue is that like no one no one was doing it, so we just never considered it when it actually happened.
Yeah, because if in the situation where Rat Boy dies on night one, you don't protect him. I seamstress Rat Boy and somebody else, and I get a no, and I think that Rat Boy, the other person, is evil, 100%, because I'm on the page where one of them doesn't line up, and why would the imp die at night?
To be clear, I did not want to star pass. I think
I think that you made the right play. I think I for sure lose if the star pass works.
Yeah.
My position is so bad because like there's a lunatic hanging out over there. I have to like follow them. There's a fortune teller that's already pinged me.
Yeah. When I saw Ben pick me, I was just like, ugh, you gotta be kidding me. And I think I was almost voted out day one too.
You were on the block.
Yeah. So it was just like, I gotta get out, I guess.
Oh yeah, I thought the game was gonna end that first day.
Yeah,
too.
I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. So I have that.
I was literally like down to 2 on ending the day, and then I can't.
Yeah, I for some reason decided we needed to tie. I don't remember why.
Yeah, it was Mike. Mike nominated Mira, and then Mira was like the tie-breaking vote, and it was nice.
I gotta go get food and sleep and stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing, everybody.
Thanks for
love.
Bye. Good night.
Dan, you have.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you had a good time. We're going to keep on jamming these on Thursdays. That's been awesome for me. I really like this group, and it's a sweet game with a lot of depth to it. This is the first time we played a more complicated script, so this is my first time playing with a lot of these champions. And we had some really interesting games and situations come up. Really, really cool stuff. Much love, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's see. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow and Saturday, I'm going to have to do early streams. Tomorrow night, I've got a show that I'm going to. And then Saturday, I've got a birthday party where we're going to be cubing and stuff. And I'll be getting some nice B-roll footage for a video I'm working on and stuff. So, and that'll be the last show that I'm going to for the year. And I don't think we're going to have very many next year, too. So that'll hold me over for a while. My last bit of live music for a bit. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for watching. Much love. I'll catch y'all later.